I3ABIJ, it 5 cold outside so nice and warm 0C00L, out key window, at that did ampersand TR, will be 5U5PICIOUD. I fidgen, your lips look so delicate. Carrot brother will beat Lear at key door. Woe out upon a tropical shore. Poo carrot y carrot r oli devacar ever our Marlow Explorer 72 ELR. Sometimes words are simply inadequate. World Mags, indulge in your desires. Imagine that this is the master cabin design concept of your yacht. In what ways would you personalize the space to make it your very own? What various design changes would precisely reflect your unique style and needs? In essence, you can completely tailor every single aspect of the design to all that you desire. This concept is simply just a starting point, as you may want to customize a new interior layout. 3 cabins, 4 cabins, or 5 cabins. Master cabin, on the main or lower deck. Choose any joinery style wood selection. What species? Interior finishes: gloss, semi-gloss, matte, flooring, marble, hardwood or carpet, etc., etc. For over 50 years, each San Lorenzo yacht has been designed around her individual owner. Tailor-made yachts are what we do. San Lorenzo customization is what we achieve. Made-to-measure yachts since 7958, Fort Lauderdale, New York, Mexico, Sao Paulo, Tel. +1.954.376.4794 sanlorenzoyacht.com. Serenity, unveiled. Welcome to Oil Nut Bay, where the soul of the Caribbean comes alive, like never before. Our intimate resort community, on Virgin Gorda, adjacent to the newly opened YCCS Virgin Gorda Yacht Club and Marina, provides endless activities for the adventurous. To learn more about Oil Nut Bay's premier rental management program, visit www.oilnutbay.com. 248.364.2400 www.xbrina.com. 248.364.2400. Engineered for pleasure. When Ocean Alexander collaborates with mega-yacht designer Evan K. Marshall and luxury builder Christensen, the focus is on you. Case in point, the master stateroom. A secluded corridor opens into a full-beam, light-filled private suite. Nearly half the main deck becomes your private domain. OceanAlexander.com. For more information, please contact Jeff Ferguson. 954-565-5777. On the cover at 145 feet, Hemisphere is the world's largest cruising catamaran. Photo by Jeff Brown / Super Yacht Media. Yachts Hemisphere. Years of chartering inspired Hemisphere's owners to build a yacht of their own, a catamaran that would satiate their passion for sailing and diving. Their big dreams turned out a vessel of record-breaking proportions. Page 38. Falcon. This 164-foot Trinity is a sumptuous, eminently seaworthy vessel, with a decidedly refined, masculine design touch. Yet her intended purpose is humble, rooted in the simple pleasures the sea brings. Page 50. Told you so. Kirk Lazarus is unique in yachting. How many other owners are also designers, and in the luxury resort business? He's drawn upon his background to create a new kind of charter yacht where service is taken to the extreme. Page 60. Liberty International Shipyards. On Kona's new 500 series yachts may share the same hull, but the similarities end there. The sleek first delivery, 164-foot Liberty, shows just how versatile the yard is when it comes to superstructure styling. Page 70. December 2011/January 2012. Special focus, your crew a chef's dream. Chefs share their recipes for the ideal galley design, what works and what doesn't. Page 32. The value of crew. In today's competitive job market, we examine what an owner can expect to pay to keep the same faces on board. Page 102. Happy ship. Putting a priority on crew living spaces ensures that the adage, happy crew, happy ship, rings true. See how these yachts make it work. Page 106. Exclusive features. Global Order Book, now in its 21st year. Showboats International's Global Order Book offers definitive expert analysis on the state of the industry. Who has the most orders? What markets are growing? We have the data. Page 81. Destination. Yachting's ambassadors continuing her around the world voyage. Golden Compass calls upon East Timor, where her owners discover a world in which they will make a lasting impression. Page 112. Showboats Design Awards winners are announced for the awards that celebrate the talented creative teams behind each owner's unique vision. Page 122. Owner's interest. If you can't take the heat, exceptionally dangerous on a boat, fire is a captain's worst nightmare. There is much owners can do to improve the safety standard on board. Page 137. In every issue, editor's letter. 16 contributors. 18 design news, 20 launch news, 26 marina news, 28 events calendar, 121 events, 122 charter news, 143 brokerage news, 149 snapshot, 192 December 2011/January 20121, 112, 137. H. Fast yacht support. Mills and Daman shipyards have purposely designed and built CX fast yacht support vessels with extraordinary finish, comfort and aesthetics. With speeds of up to 28 knots and transatlantic range, the CX is an all-weather craft. To free up costly luxury space aboard the mothership, the CX has a large capacity and is capable of carrying a helicopter, tenders, toys, fuels, consumables and waste, in addition to staff and relief personnel. The CX is designed to support the mothership's cruise logistics by offering security and shuttle services for guests, as well as the capacity to scout for anchorages and be used for fishing and diving excursions. All CX models are available with various deck and interior configurations. The range is already a proven success, with 2 fast yacht support CX 5009 delivered, and 2 CX 6711 under construction. IRD, your www.jadeyachts.com. 77 Shangchu Lane, Shangchuli, Chichen District, Kaohsiung, Taiwan, 805 tel. Plus 886 7571 9000 fax, plus 886 7571 1177 email. Memphis@jadeyachts.com. Showboats Woadihugs International Publisher Tony Harris, Tony.Harris, at BoatInternationalMedia.com. Editorial Director USA Marilyn Mower, Ruin.Mower to BoatInternationalMedia.com. Editorial Editor Kate Lardy, Kate.Iardyt, 8showboats.com. Managing Editor Danielle Aragon Cabrera, Danielle.Aragon, at showboats.com. Senior Editor Risa Merle, Risa.Merle, at showboats.com. Brokerage News Editor Malcolm McLean, Malcolm.McLean, at BoatInternationalMedia.com. Contributing Editors Rebecca Quilly, Rebecca.Chilly less than F greater than BOATINTERNATIONALMEDIA. Mark Mastrat, at showboats.com. Matthew Esposito, Matthew.Esposito, at showboats.com. Art Director Richard Taranto, Richard.Taranto, at showboats.com. Graphic Designers Carrie Betts, Madel Vargas. Contributors: Theria Miller, Louisa Beckett, Peter Balton, Jeff Brown, Steve Davis, Carrie Fuller, Bugsy Gedlick, Amanda McCracken, Raphael Montano, Mark O'Connell, Mark Paris, Jim Raycroft, Kelly Sanford, Nigel Sharp, Bruce Thomas, Tim Thomas, Grace Tarafa, Caroline White, Ivor Wilkin. Production Manager: Tim Hartney, tim.hartney at boatinternationalmedia.com. For reprints, web usage, and other permissions, Tim Hartney, tim.hartney at boatinternationalmedia.com. Sister publications: Boat International, iBoat International China, Vertical Bar, Boat International Russia, Aqua Chimere, ampersand Yacht in Germany, Vertical Bar Mare, ampersand Bateau France. Subscriptions: 1 year subscription, 10 issues, in the US. S25.95 1 year subscription to international address, $75 to subscribe. Call toll free 86S 213 467S, direct 845-267-3036, fax 845-267-3478. Address changes: Showboats International, P.O. Box 28, Congers, NY 10920, email showboats at campwest.com, www.showboats.com. Single issues available on your iPod or iPhone at $1 per edition via Tune. Showboats International, 101, Ne3RD Avenue, Suite 1220, Fort Lauderdale, FL 33301 US. Tel 954-522-2628, fax 954-522-2240, www.showboat5.com. Published by Boat International Media, 41-47 Hartfield Road, London, UK SW193RQ. Tel +44020854593330, fax +44020854593333, www.boatinternationalmedia.com. #BPA, Pontaeneous Superyacht, setting the standard new, Pontaeneous all risks clauses, Pontaeneous American Yacht Insurance, 500 Mamaroneck Avenue, Suite 318, Harrison, NY 10528. Phone +19142381266, Newport Shipyard, I. Washington Street, Newport, RL02840. Phone +1-241-6191-499, www.pontaeneous.com. Pontaeneous Amental Limited is a licensed ILS agent, licensed II all 50 slates. It is L Impendent Corporation ALCOIPO ATED, under the laws of New York, and is a separate and distinct entity, any entity of Panlea News Group, Panwamas UK Limited, U authorized and regulated TE Financial Service Authority, authorized No. 3086 GB. Redmag Showboats International Advertising Sales, Fort Lauderdale office. Tel 954-522-2628. Associate Publisher Ben Farnborough, ben.farnborough at boatinternationalmedia.com. National Account Manager Tanya DeZonger, tanya.dezonger at boatinternationalmedia.com. Charter, ampersand Brokerage Account Manager Cambry Chuplick, cambry.chuplick at boatinternationalmedia.com. Northeast Account Manager Mark Turner at boatinternationalmedia.com. Office Manager Mary Gursky, mary.gursky at ishalboats.com. Advertising Sales London office. Tel +44020854593330. Sales Director Jeremy Roach. Jeremy.roach at boatinternationalmedia.com. Events, ampersand Luxury Sales Manager Luca Vassal, luca.vassal at boatinternationalmedia.com. UK, Benelux, Scandinavia Brian Lynch, brian.lynch at boatinternationalmedia.com. Eastern Med, Middle East, and Eastern Europe Nick Dawes, nick.dawes at boatinternationalmedia.com. France, Monaco Lionel Richard, lionel.richard at boatinternationalmedia.com. Australia, New Zealand, Far East Pippa Johnson, Pippa.Johnson, at boatinternationalmedia.com marketing/events del. Plus 440-208-545-9330 Events Director. Alice Widows. Alice.Widows at boatinternationalmedia.com Marketing, & Events Coordinator. Holly Lunn, Holly.Lunn, at boatinternationalmedia.com Events Executive. Alexis Davis, Alexis.Davis, at boatinternationalmedia.com Sales, & Events Executive. Guglielmo Carozzo, Guglielmo.Carozzo, at boatinternationalmedia.com Boat International Media, Limited Chief Executive Officer/Publisher. Tony Harris, Tony.Harris, at boatinternationalmedia.com Publishing Director. Tony Uden, Tony.Uden, at boatinternationalmedia.com Finance Director. Kim Kingwill, Kim.Kingwill, at boatinternationalmedia.com Commercial Director. Victoria Lister, Victoria.Lister, at boatinternationalmedia.com Digital Director. Nick Martin, Nick.Martin, at boatinternationalmedia.com Accountant. Mark Gowolburn, Mark.Gowolburn, at Integral2.net Showboats International is owned by, and is a trademark of Boat International Media. Limited 41-47 Hartfield Road, London, UK SW193RQ Tel. 4401, 28S4S, 9330 Fan. Asterisk 440, 2854S 9333, Boat International Mediacom printed in the United States. Showboats International accepts no liability for unsolicited manuscripts and photographs that are lost or damaged. We power careers. Our graduates help lead the industry. Behind every great yacht, there's a team of highly trained people who understand marine systems and boat building inside and out. We know, because we train many of them. At IYRS, located in the heart of the marine industry, our graduates enter the field ready to face any challenge related to marine systems, composites technology, or boat restoration. Find out why IYRS shapes the people who shape the industry. Go to www.ears.org, 449 Thames Street, Newport, RL 253 Franklin Street, Bristol, RL 401-848-5777-X203 ears.org. Programs in Marine Systems, Composites Technology, Boat Building & Restoration. I11I tilde R // From first glance, Katyu is a striking beauty, a symphony of curves and shapes, stunningly chic, yet magnificently timeless. Delta's 151-foot full displacement motor yacht utilizes the most advanced composite technology and naval architecture. Styled by the in-house Delta Design Group, who is also responsible for the entire engineering package, Katya is sure to make an unforgettable impression to all who make her acquaintance. www.deltamarine.com 206.763.2383 less than RR greater than Delta. It's the magic. His eyes lit up, his voice almost dreamy, as he recalled those perfectly still nights on board his yacht, anchored in a Norwegian fjord. It is so quiet that we end up whispering on deck at night, he says. These peaceful nights would be followed by days spent picking wild berries and fishing. It's the magic, he summed up about what draws him to these cruising grounds, as if that explained it all, and it did perfectly. He had been telling me about a group he participated in recently that had been discussing yacht ownership, and how surprisingly to him, he appeared to be the only owner who was happy with his yacht. Perhaps it was his choice of cruising grounds, he guessed, away from the bustle of the Mediterranean. But even this gentleman, one who knows the magic yachting can bring, has one complaint: crew salaries. It's ridiculous what a deckhand expects, he said during the same conversation. Crew can have that distinctly non-magical effect on owners. They have a huge, perhaps the strongest of any single element impact on an owner's enjoyment of yachting. One of my favorite quotes in this issue comes from Billy Smith at Trinity Yachts, who says, "Trinity's position on crew is that if you have a good crew, you are yachting, and if you have a bad crew, you are boating, and there's an enormous difference. To help you work towards the former, this issue focuses on crew issues, including optimal galley design and innovative crew accommodations. And for anyone else concerned about the high cost of crew salaries, we have the definitive data, compiled by our sister publication, Boat4. Each year it publishes an exhaustive salary table, organized by crew position and yacht size. This year's table is based on more than 1,500 crew who shared their salaries in an online poll, and won 5 crew agencies that provided their placement salary figures. The result is a clear picture of the reality of today's captain and crew salaries. Kirk Lazarus would likely agree on the importance of attracting and retaining top crew ones who will create, not ruin, the magic. To say the man behind Mollory Private Retreats has a thing for good service would be an understatement. Before building his own yacht, Lazarus chartered often and found himself sick and tired of crew who couldn't adapt between being formal or chilled, depending on what was required. He shares with us how he's improved the service standard on his new Benetti Vision, Told You So. This issue also brings Showboat's 21's annual global order book, counting all the projects building or contracted worldwide at the same time. Each year gives us a comparative analysis of the industry's health. At this time, after 3 years of economic downturn, the numbers are particularly revealing. As the yachting industry struggles to find its new normal in these post-crisis times, it is almost ironic to hear what one crew agent astutely points out in this issue. What is our whole life is the owner's toy. Keeping in mind the ultimate purpose of these toys to deliver owners to places of magic will ultimately help everyone find new ground. Life for Greatness. Every Rolex is made for greatness. The Day-Date II, launched in 2008, enhances the legacy of the original Day-Date, which was the first watch to display the date as well as the day in its entirety. Now in a larger, more commanding 41mm size, the Day-Date II is a natural evolution of a classic and is presented here in platinum. Contributors Rebecca Cahill reporting from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We are here to expose the ugly truth. Not all yacht galleys are a chef's dream. For this issue's design focus, we asked super yacht chefs to come out of the kitchen, to face owners, designers and yards and collaborate on the factors one must consider when designing the ideal yacht galley. Page 32. Steve Davis reporting from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. There are always two sides to crew salaries, crew and owner. It's no surprise they each look at it differently, income and expense. But what is surprising, in this year's 2011 salary survey, compiled by Boat4 magazine, is attitude. Crew are learning that to see the world from the deck of a luxury yacht requires a whole new approach, which in turn brings owners a new type of crew. Page 102. Amanda McCracken, on location. Principality of Monaco. Walking around Liberty at the Monaco Yacht Show with the chief engineer. We passed by the galley on the way to the engine room, and the subject of engines moved to haute cuisine, at which point the engineer exclaimed, "I think you are asking the wrong person about fine dining. It just goes to show that you should keep your engine oil and olive oil separate." Page 70. Peter Balton, on location. Principality of Monaco. There can't be many, if any, straightforward 164-foot cruising yachts of such opulence that are basically devoted to the joys of fishing. In this instance, Trinity's new Falcon does not swoop down to catch its own fish, but is a lusciously comfortable base for owner and friends to operate from in smaller sport fishing vessels. Nice. Please wait while I grab my fishing tackle. Page 50. Nigel Sharp on location. Falmouth, Cornwall, UK. Hemisphere's American owners have had to be very patient. 7 years from concept to completion is a long time even for the world's biggest sailing catamaran. But the wait is over, and they, and occasional charter guests, will now be able to enjoy the vast spaces and cruising potential that this extraordinary boat provides. Page 38. Louisa Beckett, reporting from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. During my career, reporting on new superyacht launches, I have toured many yachts with crew quarters that were finished to the same standard as the owners and guest accommodations. I thought that was a good thing, so I was surprised to learn that in fact many superyacht crews don't like it when their quarters are as fancy as the guest cabins. To them, ornate millwork and stonework just represent a bigger cleaning job. Page 106. Christophe Claret 21 Blackjack, an unprecedented masterpiece of grand complications, a miniature casino on the wrist. News, designs, launches, marinas, current issues. Byris Emerl the Ken, Frivic Design Fortissimo LOA. 475, 145 m, beam. 56, 917.3 m, draft 14, 94.5 m, tonnage approx. 7,000 GT horsepower. 93,871, 70,000 kW, speed. 35 knots. Italian builders' latest concepts show a diverse range. The two designs, unveiled by Italian builder Fincantieri Yachts during the Monaco Yacht Show, Virage 88 and Fortissimo, might as well be called Alpha and Omega for the range they display. And why not? The yard's parent company fills orders for merchant ships, warships, and cruise ships. If you know Cunard or Carnival Cruise Lines, you know Fincantieri. The company, which is owned by the Italian government, took its first mega-yacht order 5 years ago, and recently delivered its first product, the 426-foot Serene. Its second, a 459-footer, is underway. Fincantieri has identified the 230 to 492-foot range as its niche, and rather than wait for projects, its management recently hired Andrew Winch and Ken Frivic for exclusive designs that showcase what Fincantieri sees as its particular strengths. It's a must to build yachts in harmony with nature, says Winch. Nature grows in proportion. To do otherwise is breaking the rule of nature. Left bracket virage, right bracket starts with the classical bow and sheer, but after that it's all about the flow. We thought about the perspective down the side decks. Each bulwark is a sculpture. Large openings in the superstructure port and starboard of Winch's stylish 289-foot design allow views from main deck spaces. The master is to be set forward a deck above mint glass, and this would be an excellent use for smart glass wrapped like a ribbon of water around each deck, says Winch. The bow is long to accommodate a helipad, a chop tender garages, which leaves the stem for owner and guest use, with a pool terrace, water sports deck, and beach club. This is couture in a white dress. Frivic was given no limitations, but it was suggested that a high-speed proposal would leverage the yard's success with Distrio, a triple-turbine-powered yacht that set a transatlantic speed record in 1992. Frivic responded with a fantasy called Fortissimo, a 475-footer, designed to achieve 35 knots on twin diesels and gas turbines, each driving a water jet. Introduced and sold. Benetti's new Flybridge Custom Series. Page 23. Post Palladium Success B plus VA and D Michael Leach design. Are at it again. Page 24. Red flag. Success. Late5.net latest refit breathes new life into famed J-Class Endeavor page. 26 new initiatives make street Lucia more tempting to the yachting, set page 30 as to the yacht's striking V-frames on the outside of glass walls, for Ivex says light and reflection have not been sufficiently exploited. We want you to be aware of beams, aware of staircases and connecting the inside and outside. He believes long sightlines add excitement. The yacht's 7 decks organize functions. For example, a social deck has open yet protected terraces fore and aft, a forward salon, dining art gallery, and an informal lounge, overlooking the double height aft salon below. Crew accommodations, galley and machinery occupy the 2 lowest decks. This is a yacht, that is a machine, not a mixture of a vessel, with a house, he concluded. Marilyn Mower Wolfen Candiri.it plus 39040 319 3111 148-foot wider, hybrid 150 morphs like a transformer wider, which gained world recognition for its 42-foot open day cruiser that features extendable sides, has moved into the mega-yacht market. In partnership with Camper Ampersand Nicholson's International, it presented the wider 150 concept at September's Monaco Yacht Show. The all-composite 150 features a hybrid propulsion system with a 600 kW battery pack, 2 600 kW diesel engines, and 2 450 kW electric motors. The modular system can run on batteries alone, on diesel/electric power, or both plus the diesel engines, depending on the range and speed required. A maximum range of 7,100 nautical miles is achieved when running at 11 knots on diesel/electric power. Add in the diesel engines, and she'll hit a top speed of 20 knots. On battery power alone, the yacht will cruise for 8 hours at 7 knots. A spectacular beach club shows the company's trademark versatility. A tender well designed for a wider 33 tender features a float-on/off launching system. With the tender launched, it becomes a saltwater swimming pool, or can be covered to create a dance floor. 2 wings open from the sides of the transom that, together with the aft platform, form a very spacious entertaining area at water's edge. The foredeck houses 2 additional tenders and a covered garage for 2 personal watercrafts or a Tesla Roadster electric sports car. The deck above the tenders can be raised to the top of the bulwarks to become a touch-and-go helipad. www.wideryachts.com plus 39721 956 LOA 14845.1 m beam 24 107.6 m depth 491.5 m displacement full load 245 tons power 2x600 kW diesel engines 2x450 kW electric motors speed max/cruise 2013 knots 184-foot feedship latest feedship concept harnesses life force energy. We started with the idea of designing a boat for the ultimate holiday lifestyle, and for customers who might not have even been thinking that a boat could be the way to enjoy that lifestyle, says Rao Shautan, Divug design manager. It's all about circulating life force energy, a sense of power, with calming peace. A central interior area, wrapped around the light tower, and staircase atrium ensure security for the private zones, while multi-use fore and aft areas are more public, and transition from interior to exterior spaces. The long-anticipated 5th yacht in Feedship's concept series, Key brings forward the propulsion system, developed for last year's concept. Breathe, a single propeller inline, with an azimuthing stern thruster. This promising system is actually being tested now for another project. 3 different propulsion modes are possible. Diesel-electric mode, where the generators provide clean, quiet operation up to 12 knots. Range mode, only the medium-speed diesel engine is operating. And full-speed mode, where both the main engine and the generators are combined for maximum power. www.feedship.nl +310235247000 LOA 183956M Beam 37511.4M Draft 1110 3.6M Horsepower 1880 Speed Max/Cruise 16/14 knots 236 and 209-foot Virgio Super Yachts. Virgio Super Yachts, experimental new flagship A, winning first launch, the Espen Zero Inno designed Candyscape II, that took Best Displacement Motor Yacht 500 GT to 1299 GT at the 2010 World Super Yacht Awards, drew attention to Virgio Super Yachts V5Y, which was further affixed by its second launch. Roma. The burgeoning Italian builder is now at work, bringing its latest steel and aluminum creations to life. The 236-foot flagship Stella Maris and the 209-foot Duchess of Tuscany II. Also designed by Zero Inno, in collaboration with Laurent Giles Naval Architects, Stella Maris shows off some bold design choices. Staggering internal decks. There are 5 decks forward and 4 aft, and raising the salon ceiling height to almost 9 feet creates a voluminous feeling interior. Another unique design element that lends to the sensation of more space is the use of walls of glass in lieu of solid walls in the salon and owner's cabin. Federico Benvitz, VSY's general manager, discussed this element from a technical point of view during the Super Yacht Design Symposium. Studio Reverberi drew up a simple but elegant interior, brought to life with natural stones, light fabrics. Stella Maris LOA 236372M Beam 41412.6M Draft 1223.7M Gross tonnage 2270 GT Power 2x Caterpillar 3516 BTRII Speed Max/Cruise 17/12 knots and luminous veneers. Stella Maris will boast a certified helideck, an exclusive guest deck, and a separate owner's deck. She is slated for a 2012 delivery. Duchess of Tuscany II is designed to be an evolution of Candyscape II and Roma, extending the length, expanding the technical elements, and improving crew comfort. The 209-footer will have diesel-electric bow and stern auxiliary thrusters, and 4 high-powered generators in sound-insulated cabins. The laundry area has been expanded and moved to a more practical central position. Storage areas also have been rearranged for improved efficiency. She is planned for a 2013 delivery. VSY's yachts have earned RENA Green Star, Plus Gold and ABS Environment Safety certifications by using recyclable materials, recovering heat from generator exhaust for hot water production, installing redundant water treatment systems, and utilizing a dynamic positioning system in protected areas where anchoring is forbidden. www.vsi.it +39584399671 Duchess of Tuscany IILOA 209 463.8M Beam 36111M Draft 10 3.1M Gross tonnage 1070 GT Power 2x Caterpillar 3516 BTRII Speed Max/Cruise 17/12 knots 164-foot Benechi. Within weeks of Benechi introducing its new FB 800 Custom Series Super Yacht, the first yacht hull number FB 801 was bought by current Benechi yacht owner. The 164-foot Flybridge Super Yacht will feature the unusual juxtaposition of a fiberglass hull and aluminum superstructure, an innovative combination that will give great design flexibility for customization. It also makes for a lighter yacht with total weight planned to come in just under 500 tons. She is being built at Benetti's Livorno, Italy yard, which specializes in steel and aluminum super yachts, 148 feet and up, and is due to be launched in 2013. Carrie Fuller www.benettiyachts.it +390584 3821 LOA 164 some weight under 500 GRT 141-foot Fjordsten yachts. A raceboat inspiration. The silhouette of an early raceboat inspired the Michael Peters designed 141-footer from Hodgdon yachts. This was developed into a sleek, dramatic and faintly retro aesthetic for which Peters is known. His work on both the Chris Craft 28 and the Hodgdon Limo Tender share this feeling. They're both retro-looking, but they're modern, in the sense that they're modern boats on modern scales, but from a distance they have the flair of a classic boat, says Michael Peters, founder of Michael Peters Yacht Design. In a similar way, this 141-foot design is decidedly modern in its layout. We looked at the feeling of the boat that the owner wanted, and one of the things that was really important was a sense of private owner space, says Peters. Many of these boats spend a lot of their time docked stern to in places like Monaco. The aft deck is really not a private space at all. So you make that an entertaining space, and if you want to have some privacy, you put the owner's area forward. The main deck features a full beam owner's cabin with a large ensuite and private access to the forward owner's amenity deck with a spa pool and sun pads. Aft of this lies the galley, main salon and dining area, and farther aft a large deck space for socializing, with sun pads, a big spa pool, and an area for al fresco dining. Guest accommodations are on the lower deck. The cantilever-style raised pilot house, along with the concept's aft bustle, required a builder that could do justice to their complex shapes. Peters feels Hodgdon fits the bill. While Hodgdon is the oldest yard in the U.S., with 200 years of wooden boat building experience, it was the builder's expertise in modern composites that made it particularly suitable to this build. In terms of shapes, it is very complex, and it would be very complicated to build in aluminum. It needs to be built in composite, says Tim Hodgdon, CEO of Hodgdon Yachts. Caroline White www.hodgdonyachts.com 207-633-4194 www.mpid.net 941-955-5460 LOA 141-143M Beam 27-11-8.5M Draft T62.3M Weight 375,000 lbs Power 2x 4600, 15 HP MTU, 16 V 4000 Speed approx. 32 knots 290 foot BLOHM plus VOSS Palladium's successor, while the award-winning 312-foot Palladium was under construction. Her German builder, BLOHM plus VOSS Shipyards B plus V approached that yacht's British creative team, Michael Leach Design MLD, with the idea of bringing some of Palladium's concepts and styling cues forward in a smaller platform. Renderings and a full model were unveiled at the Monaco Yacht Show in September. This full displacement concept meets a requirement that it measure under 3000 GRT, and thus under the threshold for SLS requirements. According to B plus V's Christian Schwartzwalder, the yard believes that not only the superstructure's compound curves but its technical systems and innovative hull features likely will have broad appeal, although he said the yard is not contemplating exploiting the design as a series. While the concept shows an owner's deck and guest accommodations in 5 main deck staterooms, Schwartzwalder noted that the MLD interior is inherently customizable. Its 51-foot beam will certainly allow plenty of options and sufficient tankage for a 5,000 nautical mile range at 15 knots. www.bloomvisyachts.com +490401800210 www.michelichdesign.com +440159061290 LOA 290.88 m beam 5115.4 m draft 1314 m gross tonnage less than 3000 power 2x 2895 HP MTU speed max/cruise 17/15 knots. French builder debuts semi-custom, long-range catamaran, with the first order recently signed on its new Long Island HE5 JFA yachts enters the semi-custom catamaran market. JFA developed the concept with naval architect Marc Lombard, whose firm was also responsible for the interior design. This cat is designed for comfortable passage making. She is spacious and beamy, and her weight and draft have been adapted to fit a long-range program. This first Long Island HE5 has a 2.5-year build time. The hulls and base of the nacelle are to be constructed in aluminum, with a composite deck and superstructure. Built for an American owner, it will include an owner's cabin forward in the nacelle, offering direct access to the forward deck and trampoline. The salon will feature an indoor helm, living area and bar. The starboard hull will host a guest cabin, office and owner's bathroom, and the port hull will have 2 guest cabins, galley and 2 crew cabins. A choice of layout options will be available in future builds. JFA also will launch a 110-foot catamaran in March 2012 and is planning to open an office on the U.S. East Coast. www.fayachts.com +330-29860-4948 LOA HE5 11 26.2 m beam 3911.9 m draft 822.5 m displacement 70 tons power 2x 300 HP sail area 3,875 SQFT, 110-foot Vickers experienced owners. High-performance sloop Vickers' fourth carbon super yacht will be Inouï, a 110-foot sloop designed to exceed performance expectations at every turn. She is designed by Philippe Briand for an experienced owner and will turn heads with her striking hull color. We will have a carbon hull and superstructure, lifting keel and a lightweight interior, designed by Andrew Winch. Also adding to her high-performance assets is the high roach square mainsail, which contributes greater sail area with its square top compared to a traditional triangle-shaped sail. Vickers is also busy developing advanced hydraulic systems that can be used during sailing and racing and serve as backup for the generators. Destined for far-flung sailing destinations, the yacht will have a 10-hour silent period, which will allow her to be anchored in peace and quiet in remote anchorages. Inouï is scheduled for delivery in May 2013. www.vickers.com +310-38386-7145 LOA 109 733.4 m beam 2286.9 m draft keel down/up 1785.4 m/12 63.8 m weight 85 tons power 1x Caterpillar C7 sail area 6135 SQFT J, World Mag's 315-foot Pendennis, plus Vavu LL's record-breaking launch at 315 feet. Vavu II is the largest privately owned motor yacht ever to be built in the UK. Built by Pendennis Plus, formerly Devonport Yachts, she was christened in Plymouth, UK in September, began sea trials in October, and was delivered to her owners shortly after. Formerly known as P55, she features a striking exterior design from the studio of Redman Whiteley Dixon, with a luxe interior by Remy Tessier. Boat4 has a fold-down beach club and variable depth swimming pool. Large tender garages fore and aft will carry 4 tenders. She is built to SLS 36 passenger ship standards and will be available for charter. Additional details of the yacht are being kept confidential, as she is reportedly destined for high-profile owners. www.pendennis.com plus AA 01326312488 130-foot yachting developments. New life breathed into J-Class Classic after an 18-month refit at New Zealand's yachting developments. The sensational J-Class yacht Endeavour emerged looking better than ever and ready to resume her busy schedule of cruising and racing. Built in 1934 for British America's Cup Challenger Sir Tom Sopwith, Endeavour is widely regarded as one of the most beautiful yachts ever created. She was rescued from near oblivion by Elizabeth Meyer in 1984 and brought back to life in a 5-year restoration. 21 years, 2 owners and 300,000 miles later, she again was badly in need of a major refit, but with strict instructions to honor Elizabeth Meyer's legacy. The work included completely rebuilding the deck, comprehensively restoring steelwork, installing a new main engine and 2 new gensets, and refurbishing the interior, including a new galley and crew quarters. Dykstra & Partners Naval Architects collaborated on a new sail plan, deck layout and structural engineering. An entirely new deck hardware system saw the original arsenal of 28 winches reduced by half, while a new Southern Spars carbon fiber mast and boom complete with composite EC6 rigging has brought her up to date with her racing rivals. In the J-Class, Ivor WILK 1NS www.yachtingdevelopments.co.nz plus 640-9417-0060 LOA 129 739.5 M beam 22.6.7 M draft 14.9 4.5 M displacement 143 tons sail area 7,651 SQFT. News. Launches 197-foot Becking ampersand Rasmussen NCE, delivered an experienced owner, takes delivery of his latest Becking ampersand Rasmussen Excellence branded yacht. At 197 feet, the custom 4-deck, steel and aluminum Excellence V is nearly 60 feet shorter than Excellence IV now Eminence. While a completely new design for the German yard, she keeps the signature whale tail bow flare of the owner's previous yachts. Raymond Langton Design of London is responsible for both the interior and exterior design. Earthy shades define the interior, which features brown, tan and cream colors, accented by colorful and ornate works of art. The layout makes full use of the roomy 42-foot beam. Guest accommodations are located on the main deck and feature large windows, while the aft main deck hosts a dining room and salon. The upper deck is dedicated to the owner and includes a private terrace and pool. The bridge deck has the wheelhouse and captain's cabin forward and alfresco dining aft, and the sun deck is kept simple, with a bar and sun lounges. An elevator runs between all 4 decks. Access to the sea is provided at the beach club and via door port side on the lower deck. www.abecking.com plus 490-4216-7330 LOA 196-1060 M beam 4212.8 M draft 1063.4 M power 2x MTU 16V 4000 M53R speed max/cruise 15/13 knots. 110-foot Horizon Yachts. Lady Gaga takes to the water. Taiwanese Yard Horizon has been extremely busy, most notably with Asian clients, just after splashing its second order, larger than 100 feet, for Chinese owners. The 110-foot Lady Gaga Horizon has received an order for a 120-foot raised pilot house, also for a Chinese owner. Lady Gaga comes from the successful raised pilot house series, but at the owner's request, this composite motor yacht was entirely customized inside and out. What stands out in the yacht's exterior styling is its vertical window line and wide beam, which makes its interior particularly light and spacious. The interior is classic modern, in style with luxurious features, like the striking yin-yang shaped Swarovski ceiling light in the main salon, and the Bianco Pinta Verde marble tabletop in the dining room forward. 8 guests are accommodated in a master suite, forward on the main deck, and 3 cabins on the lower deck, comprising a full beam VIP, with large windows, and 2 twin cabins. Powered to a top speed of 22 knots by twin 1,900 HP Caterpillar C32A engines, the yacht has a range of 1,200 nautical miles at 12 knots. Rafael Montano, www.horizonyacht.com, +800 HE678607770 LOA, 110, 33.5 m, beam, 22.6.7 m, draft, 61.8 m, power, 2x 1900 HP Caterpillar C32A speed max/cruise, 22/12 knots. Marinas expand worldwide. Camper, ampersand Nick Olson's Marinas expands worldwide, from Asia to the Mediterranean. Camper ampersand Nick Olson's Marinas C&N is cementing its worldwide presence, with new partnerships in emerging markets. After reaching an agreement with the First Eastern Investment Group to develop the marina sector in Asia under the flag Camper, ampersand Nick Olson's First Eastern C&N has designed 4 marinas in China and is working on long-term management agreements. One of these projects includes the 830-berth marina, planned for the Nubinhai district of Tianjin, in China. In addition, earlier this summer C&N signed a Memorandum of Understanding with BR Marinas to develop C&N Marinas Brazil and work together in marketing cross-promotion. C&N is also moving into up-and-coming Mediterranean hotspots, signing an operating agreement with Limassol Marina in Cyprus. Construction has begun on the nearly 1,000-berth marina, which will accommodate superyachts up to 330 feet. Dockside amenities will include freshwater, cable TV, high-speed internet, Wi-Fi and electricity. Hull-out and technical facilities will be found shoreside, along with restaurants, shops and villas. Property owners will enjoy first pick of marina slips, and marina side villas come with an attached berth. The marina is scheduled to open in October 2012, with residences coming online in the months to follow. www.marinas.com, +356 22 48 0000 Megyacht Marina, planned for HANA 155 slip marina accommodating yachts up to 120 feet, is planned for the new resort community of Pristine Bay, on Roatan, Honduras. The Bay Village Marina will offer fuel, and is working to have customs on site. The surrounding marina village will have condos, boutiques and restaurants, and it will be home to the Black Pearl Clubhouse and Yacht Club. Pristine Bay intends to take advantage of its location on Honduras's reef-front Bay Islands by offering custom packages for scuba divers. Other activities include championship golf and fishing. Roatan's first golf course, the Perry and Pete Dye designed Black Pearl course, opened in January 2011. The 5-star resort and spa at Pristine Bay will open in 2012. The Bay Village Marina will be included a Phase II of construction, which is planned to begin in 2012. www.pristinebayresort.com 786-216-0162 Barcelona Marina Maciover Marina Portvell, in Barcelona, Spain, is getting a facelift. After being acquired in 2010 by Salamanca Group, the marina is beginning a major renovation of its facilities, transforming the marina into an enticing home port. 50% of the berths will be available for long-term lease. Development plans will provide 150 berths for yachts from 30 to 600 feet, with 30 berths dedicated to the highest demand market, the 200 to 300-foot yachts. Yacht owners, captains and crew were consulted during the planning, and as a result, a very high level of service is the project's aim. New and improved amenities will include a restaurant, concierge services, on-site storage facilities, car parking with vehicle access to all super yacht berths, and a crew area with lounge, coffee shop, terrace and barbecue. Construction began on November 15th and is expected to be completed in fall 2012. www.manaportville.com +34 934842300. Born in Italy, lived worldwide. A symbol of made in Italy craftsmanship is more than just a work of design. It is a way of looking at the world. It is an experience that renews itself day after day. A CRN Mega Yacht is a universe of style, comfort and technology created for those who strive for excellence and exclusivity. Me 4043-5254-5760-627274-80HE5CRNS.PA Ancona, Italy PH +39071 501111 www.crnyacht.com A Ferretti Group brand. J. World / St. Lucia rolls out the red carpet for yachts. New measures, announced by the St. Lucia Ministry of Tourism and Civil Aviation, are aimed at making the Caribbean island nation more welcoming to yachts and in turn bolster the economy. Yachtsmen may now stay in St. Lucian waters for up to 6 months, and the government has waived pre-entry visa requirements for Russian and Australian nationals. Many import duties and taxes have been waived completely, including on yachts brought into St. Lucia, and on safety and water sports equipment. For those looking to set up yachting businesses, there is also a 100% waiver on income tax for the first 5 years of business for local charter company. With a fleet of 3 or more vessels employing a captain and 3 crew members, and the same waiver goes for import duty and consumption tax on equipment purchased or imported that will be used to establish infrastructure to service yachts. In addition, clearance charges have been reduced and simplified with a semi-annual fee offered to regular visitors, and yachts can now stay 72 hours after outbound clearance in order to visit anchorages in the southern part of St. Lucia. The government has approved the formation of a yachting committee under the Ministry of Tourism that will regulate and look out for the interests of the yachting sector. www.stuccia.gov.lc 758-468-4605 Overmarine gears up to enter custom market. Italian builder Overmarine has been busy delivering 7 Mangusta yachts in the past 12 months and unleashing a range of new designs, including its largest maxi open to date, a 205-foot Mangusta. Overmarine Group's latest venture will allow the company to enter an entirely new market. A new yard being built in Pisa will enable Overmarine to build custom yachts in steel or aluminum, larger than 200 feet. The 215,278 square foot facility will have 96,875 square feet of covered yard space. Plans are being finalized on the Mangusta 205, which will start production at the new shipyard once it opens at the beginning of 2012. www.overmarine.com. +39 584963532 Cybersecurity Solution. Many yacht owners are placing themselves at personal and professional risk through inadequate network protection, claims Silix LSAG Yacht Technologies, a division of Silix LSAG, and provider of navigation, communication, security and entertainment solutions for super yachts. Web attacks are on the rise, with more than 250 million new cybersecurity threats emerging in 2010. No network on board a yacht is immune from criminal hacking, not even the navigation system itself, says John Hodder, head of Yacht Technologies, explaining why the company has launched its fully integrated cybersecurity service. Cybersecurity Operations Center SOC. Now Yacht Technologies can offer a highly robust infrastructure designed to be resilient against security threats, and thanks to CyberSOC, a 24-hour remote monitoring service to defend and proactively address security issues, as well as continuous analysis of network traffic and system and user behaviors to ensure anomalies arising from threats are detected and responded to quickly. Yacht Technologies will provide the superyacht industry the same level of security and resilience as required by government departments, commercial enterprises, and critical national infrastructure departments, says Hodder. www.silixyacht.com +440126882350 Left to Right Burgers Jim Burkable and Jim Ruffolo, with H5H Prince Albert II of Monaco, and Burgers Howard Myers, Ron Cleveringa and Valerie Carrasco Burger Partners, with Wood Forever Carrot. We are convinced that the yachting industry must set an example through ethical and socially responsible behaviors, and we are taking action within our organization to adopt these behaviors, says Jim Ruffolo, Burger Boat Company President and CEO. Burger is the first yacht builder to join the Wood Forever program, developed by the Prince Albert II of Monaco Foundation. Wood Forever promotes sustainable management of natural resources and is committed against deforestation. In particular to the yachting industry, the foundation encourages yacht builders to use timber that comes from sustainably managed forests. Burger and the Wood Forever program have similar goals. We hope that Burger's membership will set an example that others in our industry will follow, says Ron Cleveringa, Burger's Vice President of Sales and Marketing. His Serene Highness Prince Albert II made Burger's membership official during the Monaco Yacht Show in September. www.boat2.com www.burgerboat.com All Azimuth Grand Yachts are the product of an extraordinary combination of experience, including that of the boat owners, with their individual taste and style and comfort requirements, that of Azimuth Yachts, with its design capabilities and specialized know-how in the construction of large, fiberglass planning boats, and that of Benetti, with its century-long tradition of customizing large vessels. But there's more. The entire Zernut Benetti Group is behind every grand project. With its 40-year history of strength and financial independence, this is a guarantee recognized worldwide, as its leadership in the USA, China, Brazil, and the Middle East clearly attests. The pleasure of owning, the pride in creation. Your creation. www.azimuthgrand.com Wadmags HFly &chin %, or is it? Some galleys may look impressive but fall short in functionality if they are not designed to suit a yacht's intended use. Text by Rebecca Cahill. Illustration by J. Vertical bar MUINPU caret TRIAL $TRN 6TH antibacterial cutter $W/$TLA$H. These pages. A dream galley depends on the chef dreaming it, and if the yacht is private or charters. But there is a laundry list that all chefs require of their working environment, which includes efficient workflow, ample refrigeration, multi-purpose appliances, and well-conceived waste management, food preparation areas and storage. Ample NAI, when ampersand TRA6HC, 0 MPACT, 0 RW/Fool Pepple. Many yacht chefs will argue that most galleys are not designed with an inherent understanding of the chef's working needs. First and foremost, the galley is a technical space designed to facilitate one of the most important onboard activities, beaching. While its specific design and layout needs are dictated by a vessel's type and size, the main distinction that separates the boys from the men when it comes to galley design is private versus charter use. Private yachts can get away with standard galleys designed to service small groups and families. High-end consumer-grade appliances will suffice, and good-looking stone surfaces and backsplashes can provide lovely accents, even allowing the galley to become a focal point of the main living areas, with islands and settees providing a gathering spot for family and guests. When your boat is intended for charter, however, the design needs are kicked up a notch. Or more. Layout. If ever there was a design that separated American yacht owners from the rest of the world, it is the country kitchen concept. This main deck, open-style galley, preferred by Americans for its windows, guest settees, and islands for snacks and chats with the chef, originated on smaller, private US-built or designed yachts. As late as the early 2000s, the style was scoffed at by many European designers and yards, whose clients preferred to keep the galley and its noises and aromas hidden away below decks. But with time comes the cross-blending of cultures. The country kitchen began to appear on larger custom builds and European builds, so much so that today it is considered an en vogue design trend by some. 5H0WB, 0ATSH0WB, 0ATS International 33, Vulcan ampersand Ernerga 5ST0VEW/C0NVECTI, 0N0 VEA6Y, to clean 6 Aries. Food Go NCJ, Outcooking Slurgify /SNK/ Preparation CRW Dishes, Coming and chefs have issues with storage equipment, communication, everything. The challenges will always be there. But chefs are resourceful, they can turn stuff into gold. Chef Peter Ziegelmeyer, above custom builder Delta, accommodates owners who wish to interact with the chef and the cooking experience by giving a high level of finish to its galleys. The layout matches Vripak's suggested design adjacent that gives the chef a separate space from the stews. Chefs certainly have their opinions on the subject. I'm a huge fan of the country kitchen, says American yacht chef Adrienne Gang. It allows guests to see and interact with the chef. Gang offers week-long cooking lessons on some of her charters, which guests love. To have a closed kitchen limits the options of what you can do on a charter. Canadian chef Joanne McKenzie disagrees. It's nice to be above deck with a window, but most importantly, it's good to have a fairly self-contained galley so the chef can limit traffic. That rules out the country kitchen. It's nice if you're on a casual or smaller boat, but too much traffic from crew and guests makes the galley too hectic to work efficiently. No matter what type of galley you have, the layout and space planning must facilitate an efficient workflow. Dutch designers Vripak suggest a triangle design, see sketch above, that allows the chef to move about unimpeded. It is important to separate the crew stairs from the cooking and service areas. Yacht chef and design consultant Peter Ziegelmeyer agrees. Like most chefs, I'm very passionate about my workspace, he says. We are constantly multitasking and need uniform areas with easy access, so we can twist, turn, spin, smile, and get it done. He stresses the need for the stews to have their own prep areas, and that with the right design, this can be incorporated in smaller galleys. Bigger isn't always better. I've worked in many large but dysfunctional galleys, he says. Plenty of natural light is another request of chefs and designers, as well as adequate ventilation. Most vac systems account for the extra air makeup needed in the galley to offset the extraction hoods. We custom build our hoods, says Mark Abernberger, design manager at Delta Marine. They are equipped with the appropriate fire nozzles and protections to meet code and class. While some chefs feel that the hoods make too much noise or are too difficult to clean, most builders will factor in the amount of ducting required and the fact that more ducting means more to clean. An ideal layout would situate the galley as close to the top of the boat as possible to minimize the amount of tubing, says Ziegelmeyer. Then there are the details, like proper counter height, foot switches on doors, custom sizable plate holds and dual sinks. But the one layout element most requested by crew and chefs that still seems to be an unsolved challenge has to do with loading provisions and garbage disposal. On some boats there are doors on either side of the galley to allow us to bring in groceries, but on others you have to either take your groceries or trash all around the boat or down narrow flights of stairs or through the salon, which doesn't work well when guests are on board, says Gang. A busy charter chef can accumulate several bags of trash a day. On some boats I've had to stack trash on the galley floor, because the only way to get it off the boat was to walk it past the salon window, says Ziegelmeyer. The last thing I want on my galley floor is stuff I can trip over. Trash compactors with foot pedals and direct access to a refrigerated trash storage area are common requests. We've designed 3 individual food/waste bins that store recyclables, solid and treatable waste, says Ottenberger. But other boats prefer to compact and refrigerate the garbage and offload it at port. We've also received requests for incinerators, but we haven't installed one to date. Equipment. When you get into the 100-foot size range, the need for practicality becomes much more important, says Enrico Lumini of Italy's Hot Lab Yacht & Design. At this point, the international media, the super yacht industry's leading global media group publishing digital media events, Q9 less than for www.boatinternationalmedia.com. Sales vertical bar 24/7 service vertical bar custom installs Rayamering Garmin for Uno Lawrence Marine et Famlokensrauer Simrad satellite TV/internet alarm systems surveillance sound systems LED lights us asterisk 772.403.3887 Rin electronic installers at liah.com. We travel to you. Above the 163-foot sailing yacht Zebra is the winner of this year's Crew & Service Areas Award at the 2011 Showboats Design Awards, due in part to her extremely spacious galley and good use of space. The owners are particularly keen on cooking and highly efficient service, notes the designer. Remy Tessier galley is almost like a restaurant kitchen, and the use of the materials, space arrangement and appliance needs change completely. While most yachts are fitted with high-end equipment as standard, take care when outfitting your charter yacht galley. Even if you select top-quality consumer brand appliances, such as Gaggenau or Sub-Zero, they cannot compare with the professional equipment, especially in stoves and refrigeration, says Lumini. Versatile and multi-purpose appliances are preferred. A freezer that can become a snap freezer. A combination steam oven/chiller, as are salamander broilers, professional steamers, sanitizers, plate warmers, a high RPM mixer with all the attachments, especially the one for pasta, and a 90cm oven with a 6-burner stove. My biggest pet peeve is the oven, says Ziegelmeyer. In my opinion, the best equipment is Vulcan or Wolf. Gaggenau ovens require special pans that are difficult to restock, especially when you are in a remote location. Again, the equipment needed boils down to how the crew and chef want to use the space and how they treat the waste. Management and food preparation, says Ottenberger. Refrigeration of all the galley factors to consider. Chefs agree that storage is important, but refrigeration is crucial. My biggest concern is refrigerated space, says Chef Gang. I would rather store plates and platters on bunks and have refrigerator space than the other way around. Refrigeration is one area where it seems the large American type refrigerators have a place on all types of yachts over 100 feet, notes the design team at Repack. You should be able to easily store 2 half-sheet pans left bracket 13, x 18, x1 right bracket lengthwise, says Ziegelmeier. A custom refrigeration cell that can be set to a low temperature, as well as room temperature storage for fruits and vegetables are desired. The refrigeration should also have an external LED-lit temperature gauge that can be easily calibrated and isn't hidden inside the unit, Ziegelmeier continues. I also recommend that refrigeration backup pieces be kept on board. Even an extra compressor stored in a custom-designed locker area in the bilge. I make sure the engineer gets well fed. Materials. The increasing trend for owners and guests to interact with the chef and crew in the galley is reflected in the galley being finished to a higher standard, notes Andrew Tangelo of Azure Yacht Design, Naval Architecture. Glossy lacquered doors, granite or marble worktops, and attractive flooring are common here. However, on much larger boats, the galley is less likely to be a social hub, and the finishes will be more industrial. When it comes to materials of choice, there is a great divide of opinion. Repack suggests that the galley sole be a soft material, such as Amtico. Ziegelmeier refers to a foxwood floor found aboard a new Westport 112 that was a pleasure to clean. Teak is touted as a no-no as it absorbs grease, chemicals and smells. Whatever the material, the flooring should be non-skid and easy to clean. Granite and marble are commonly used for the countertops, but Korean and brushed stainless steel are also utilized. If you have time to maintain it, says Gang, it is nice to have nicer surfaces for showmanship purposes. Marble tops are very difficult to maintain in a busy galley, but the industrial alternative, stainless steel, is losing its shine as well. I hate stainless, says Mackenzie. It's hard to clean and generates a lot of heat. Our investigations into stainless steel and its poor antibacterial performance, compared with other metals, may mean that in the long term, we will see less reliance on stainless, says Trujillo. The future efficiency is the trend for the industry, says Hot Labs Lumini. We see more requests for sustainable appliances, trash compactors, recycled water for steaming, a high-efficiency generator connected to the stove, and high-efficiency refrigeration. Architects and designers need to be innovative and incorporate sustainable appliances while efficiently utilizing every centimeter of free space. If we use less energy in the galley, it is a gain for the yacht overall. There are obvious limitations imposed by yachts when it comes to cooking. Chefs have issues with storage, equipment, communication, everything. The challenges will always be there, from prep and plating areas to crew communication issues, says Ziegelmeier. But chefs are resourceful, they can turn stuff into gold. The finest European interiors handmade in Germany. Yacht Refit & Repair Residential Aviation Services Office. More than 120 new build and refits worldwide. Metrica interior phone plus 49 25 36 330900. Fax plus 49 25 36 330919. info@metrica.d. www.metrica.d. Germany, Switzerland, Turkey, USA. Hemisphere 7 years in the making, the world's largest cruising catamaran is finally on the water, indulging her owners' passion for diving. Text by Nigel Sharp, photography by Bugsy Gedlick / Jeff Brown, Super Yacht Media / Bruce Thomas. Hemisphere, recently completed by Pendennis Shipyard, has been a long time coming. Since the late 1990s, her American owners have chartered a variety of yachts, sailing and motor, mono and multi-hulls, big and not so big, which gave them invaluable experience and insight towards understanding exactly what they would want from a boat of their own. Between 2001 and 2003, the owners enjoyed several charters, with Captain Gavin Bladen on board a catamaran in the Caribbean. Perhaps it was fate that the owners, both passionate divers, had decided it was time they had their own sailing catamaran, and Bladen, a dive instructor, was keen to move on to something bigger. I said, let's look around for a boat, or maybe we'll build a boat that we can enjoy, says the owner. My wife and I both like to sail. A big enough monohull does not sail at motors 90% of the time. After a fruitless search for an existing boat that suited their needs, they decided they would build a new one, of around 115 feet LOA. They selected naval architects Van Petegem at Prevost, VPLP, the multi-hull specialists responsible for such epic creations as the Jules Verne Trophy, record holder Groupama 3, the 33RD America's Cup winner BMW Oracle, and the 138-foot sailing catamaran Douce France. In the end, the boat grew to 145 feet, which was about as big as she could be without going over 500 gross tons and entering another world of regulations, and making her the world's largest luxury sailing catamaran. Initially, the owners chose Bridgeport, Connecticut-based Director shipyards for the build and work. These Pages guest accommodations are located in the port hull and include a television/theater room. Main photo. Hemisphere's large hulls offer excellent protection for launching both tenders between. The main tender is housed below the aft deck, lowered to the water through bomb doors. Began in late 2005, with completion scheduled for November 2007. However, things did not go to plan. With the build running behind schedule, Director experienced financial difficulties in 2008, and the search for another builder began. We contacted 18 shipyards around the world, says Captain Bladen. Based on a facility able to cope with the beam, engineering ability and favorable exchange rate, Pendennis fit the bill. In autumn of 2009, the boat arrived in Falmouth, UK, on a ship's deck, alongside 13 containers worth of equipment. 22 months later, Hemisphere was moored outside the Pendennis dry dock, where she had been completed, ready to sail for the Mediterranean. The result was worth the wait. Obviously, one would expect a great feeling of space on a boat such as this, but the extent of it is something of a surprise. BPLP purposely set out to keep the vast deck spaces uncluttered by winches, bollards, and other deck fittings, which are well disguised, and Michael Leach Design, MLD, responsible for the interior design and the styling of the exterior guest areas, made the most of the potential by creating places where you can sit and perch and talk to people, as Bladen puts it. The flybridge, accessible from the main aft deck by a single flight of portside stairs, is dominated by a spa pool between the two helm stations. Aft, an oval dining table for 12 has a map of the world etched into its glass top. The main dining area is located on the deck below and is also al fresco. Everyone ends up sitting outside anyway, Bladen says, and there is no point in losing a lot of space inside to a dining room that is not used. In foul weather, the area can be enclosed with a screen, and thanks to a reverse air conditioning system, can be both cooled and heated. According to VPLP, a fast boat is a light boat, and so to save weight and reduce maintenance, teak decking is found only on the main aft deck, the flybridge and the veranda off the VIP cabins. These are the only areas where the guests will be for any time, says Bladen. In the other areas, they will be passing through quite quickly. Two curved sliding doors lead from the aft deck into the salon, which is more than 1,000 square feet in size and features several distinct zones. The seating area is raised to maximize the stunning all-round views, the design of which MLD included in the initial proposal, which secured its contract. Forward of the salon, a small lobby leads to a guest. These pages. The Polynesian 6-star luxury theme uses 18 different leathers and 15 types of stone, while finishes include walnut soles, brushed oak and wenge. The result is subtle, understated yet incredibly tactile. Cabin in the port hull, a day head to starboard and 2 VIP cabins, in lieu of a traditional master forward. The owners preferred to spend their time in the large communal areas on board rather than in their stateroom. However, if more space is ever desired by owner or charter client, the proportionate VTPs can be joined into one space by removing a central partition and stowing the component cupboards, creating a 52-foot wide master with his and her en suites aft in the port side hull and accessible from a companionway. On the main aft deck are 2 further guest cabins, one of which is specifically for the owner's grandchildren with 2 fixed and 2 Pullman berths. Across the deck another companionway leads to the crew accommodations, which occupy most of the starboard hull, and are also accessed by a sliding door between the salon and the well-equipped galley. Forward of the galley is a crew mess and laundry area, and aft are 3 comfortable crew cabins. The captains would meet the standards of a guest cabin on many a yacht. The owner was very keen that the crew should be comfortable, Bladen explains. If you keep the crew happy, you keep the guests happy. The key words in the design brief from the owners were Polynesian, 6-star luxury, says Mark Smith of MLD. While there is a theme of walnut soles and panels in brushed oak and wenge, all of which have a deliberate textured feel, no 2 cabins are the same in layout or styling. A total of 18 leathers have been used, including crocodile and stingray skin, and there are 15 types of stone. We used a lot of onyx, which in some places we lit from behind to show the incredible detail within the stone that you wouldn't normally see, says Michael Leach. We also used bespoke furniture makers based upon which specializes in creating bronze and metal surfaces for tabletops. The more this surface is exposed to the elements, the more beautiful it becomes. Much design input came from the wife half of the owning couple. She knew what she liked instantly. Hemisphere 145, Pendennis. In lieu of a traditional master, there are 2 proportionate VIP cabins forward that can be joined into one space by removing a central partition, creating a 52-foot wide master cabin with his and her en suites. Which was great, says Leach. She wanted everything to be as practical as possible, as she wanted to enjoy the boat and for guests to feel as relaxed and comfortable as possible. There is incredible attention to detail throughout the yacht, including such small touches as light switches and sockets painted to blend in with their background surfaces. German company Metrica constructed the interior and made a good impression on the owner. I've got the highest regard for those guys, he says. I've never seen anyone work that hard to those kind of tolerances. As powerful as she is good-looking, Hemisphere has an engine room midships in each hull, each housing a 490 HP Caterpillar C12 engine, driving a controllable pitch propeller. There are 3 Caterpillar generators, with a total capacity of 251 kilowatts, and each hull has a bow and stern thruster. Other technical features include a radio Zealand control and alarm system with 550 separate functions, ranging from standing rigging loads to fridge temperatures. Programmable lighting, which is mic. Carr, Pendennis Joint Managing Director, puts it can emulate the 6 o'clock gin and tonic scene throughout the boat at the touch of a button. And navigation, communication and AV equipment supplied and commissioned by High Seas Technology, with a Crestron control unit in each cabin. The main tender, a 27-foot Scorpion rib, is ingeniously housed between the hulls below the aft deck, launched and recovered through bomb doors, prompting James Bond quips. The second tender is a 15-foot Castoldi rib that stows at the aft end of the starboard hull and is launched by a C-quip beam. Hemisphere's design began at around 115 feet but crept up to 145 feet to accommodate all of the owner's wishes and still stay under 500 gross tons. Hemisphere 145, Pendennis Pipiv. Ilk this page toys are not in short supply on board Hemisphere. The aft section of the port hull is dedicated to the owner's favorite water sport, scuba diving. Crane through a top-hanging door on the inboard side of the hull. UK-based BMT Nigel G was responsible for the engineering of these unique spaces, as well as the yacht's entire structure. Left bracket will have good protection when launching and recovering between the hulls, points out Charlie Ross, Pendennis project manager. Sure to keep both the dive instructor captain and dive fanatic owners happy is the bevy of scuba gear carried on board. The owner's priority with regard to toys is the diving equipment, and the aft end of the port side hull is dedicated to this, including the provision of a spinner to dry the wetsuits. Other toys include kayaks, wakeboards, surfboards, water trampolines, sea scooters, and a diving board that can be bolted onto the starboard stern. You name it, we've got it tucked away somewhere on board, says Bladen. On the day we sailed in Falmouth Bay, we were unable to use the mainsail as the yard was waiting for a replacement part for the hydraulic traveler system. But we did reach effortlessly at more than 8 knots in a force 4 under each of the head sails in turn, the 174-foot spreaderless mast, which is supported on a single, giant bow bearing, towering above us. The view from the flybridge was amazingly unobstructed, and obviously with no threat that heeling would result in a head sail blind spot. Current predictions estimate that the flybridge offers impressive deck space, provided by the 54-foot beam. Twin covered helms flank a seating area, while the spa pool occupies the center line. Teak decking has been reserved for the areas that guests will use the most, while the forward part of the hulls is finished in non-skid paint. Hemisphere should achieve speeds of 20 knots under sail when the systems are bedded in. Bladen called upon the expertise of Pascal Blewin to assist with the demarcation of supply and troubleshoot any potential issues before they arose between spar manufacturer Larima, sailmaker North Sails, and Bluestube, which supplied the running rigging and trampolines. Blewin has large multi-hull experience, having sailed on many VPLP-designed yachts, including Groupama 3, G10 13 and PlayStation, in addition to winning the Jules Verne Trophy on Geronimo. He also assisted with the initial deliveries and test sales of Hemisphere. The owner clearly has been impressed with Pendennis. These guys have been straight with me, honest, and told me exactly what was going on and how long it would take, the owner says. We have had a very good experience with this yard. The feeling is mutual. It has been technically challenging in engineering and fit-out terms, but left bracket building Hemisphere right bracket has left bracket fit right bracket in well with the yard's experience and know-how, says Ross. Hemisphere's maiden voyage and her successful inaugural cruise with her owners was followed by an appearance at the Monaco Yacht Show in September and then a month at Pendennis's New Palma base. She is based in the Caribbean for the winter season, where she will be available for select charters through Burgess. With her 10-foot draft, she will be able to get into places other sailing yachts of this size could only dream about. After that, there is no fixed itinerary, but that map on the flybridge table could be useful for discussing the endless possibilities. Enhanced digital content on the iPod app one would change the current layout for the world, perfect for the way we live. Hemisphere's owner, it's for deck. The two VIP cabins that can be combined into one master stateroom. Both have direct access to the Fredeck Hemisphere 145 Pendennis World Mags Flybridge. Two helm stations allow for ease of maneuvering, while the entertainment area is vast thanks to the boat's 54-foot beam. Diving. Swim platforms extend from both hulls to facilitate diving directly from the yacht. VIPs. The partition between the two VIPs and their en suites is stowable, creating one single room with his and hers bathrooms. Tender. The main tender is stowed in a garage under the main deck, in between the hulls, and lowered to the water by a cradle. Accommodations. 3 guest staterooms are located in the starboard hull, while the port hull houses the galley and crew areas. Less than specifications. Builder. Pendennis The Docks, Falmouth, Cornwall, UK, TR114NR Plus 440-132621-1344 www.pendennis.com Charter. Burgess London Email. London@burgessyachts.com www.burgessyachts.com LOA 14544.2M LWL 135.641.3M Beam 54.516.6M Draft 1083.25M Displacement 300 tons gross tonnage 499 GT engines 2x 490 HP Cat C12 sails North sails 3DL Sail area 9,213 square feet, upwind sail area, mast and boom. Carbon bilarima winches and furlers, loomer. Reckman generators, 3x cat fuel capacity, 7,397 gallons water capacity, 2x 1,109 gallons owners and guests, 12 crew, 8 enters, 27 Scorpion, 15 cast old jet construction. Aluminum classification. Euro Veritas Naval Architecture / Exterior. Styling. Van Peter and Laureate Prevost Structural Engineering. BMT Nigel G Interior Design. Michael Leach Design. 114 feet Sunreef Yachts Luxury Yacht Building Sunreef Super Yachts, created for visionaire owners. Custom, product sailing super yachts, meg yachts design, and construction. Info at sunreefyachts.com www.sunreefyachts.com Trinity Yachts New 164 F00TER is a beautiful addition to the yard's prolific lineup of sumptuous, seaworthy vessels, but to her owner, she's simply the vehicle to peaceful anchorages, where he can enjoy time on the water with his friends. Text by Peter Bowelton. Photography by Bugsy Gedlico, 11. Not so long ago, an old sailing colleague commented that it must be difficult not to run out of superlatives when describing modern yachts, bearing in mind the incredible standards of decor, fit and finish in even the most average of vessels. But maybe it's not so much a matter of running out of superlatives as their application. Such is certainly the case with Trinity Yachts' splendid new 164-foot motor yacht Falcon, in its series of under 500 GT constructions. In terms of appearance, graceful but eminently seaworthy come to mind, but then these terms have become increasingly synonymous with Trinity products over the years, and Falcon is no exception. Seaworthiness is a given when considering the yard's extensive experience in the production of many other yachts, plus fast military vessels. Practicality of operation is built in. Although we built this order from scratch, it was based upon our proven in-house naval architecture and hull design, to which we made a few changes, according to owner requirements, says Billy Smith, vice president of Trinity Yachts. For example, we relocated bulkheads, thus Falcon has a sixth cabin layout, left bracket on the lower deck, right bracket, some with Pullman berths, which brings me to one thing I can tell you about the owner. He is a keen and devoted fisherman. Luckily, among his friends, he can count on several like-minded guys, hence the extra accommodation. So Smith says, laughing, Falcon is actually just a fantastic yacht to take on fishing expeditions. Of course, he adds quickly, we are not talking sport fishing here. In his case, the owner simply enjoys quiet anchorages, the company of friends, and the ability to fish from an array of center console fishing boats during the day. With friends and fishing as a baseline, it's fairly easy to imagine that decor, in general, would tend to be masculine. In fact, it's the visible lack of feminine touches that accentuate the masculinity, and this is remarkable when considering that it was a woman who interpreted the interior. The designer, Karen Lynn Police, hails from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and established her company, Karen Lynn Interiors, some 10 years ago. A year later, she took on an associate and has gone from strength to strength ever since. I've been around yachts and Falcon 164 Trinity Yachts. Carat J. World Mag's boats all my life, says Police, and from an early age, discovered an artistic ability, which I was determined to develop into a career. I first became involved with Falcon back in 2008 when she was still in the initial stages, continues Police. This was a real clean sheet of paper deal, and required a fair amount of background study in order to achieve the kind of ambience best suited to the owner's accustomed lifestyle. There was also the fishing aspect to be considered, and the likelihood that normal occupancy would be predominantly male. In general, Police explains, the layout is fairly conventional, with the exception of the 6 guest cabins on the lower deck. Here on the main deck I kept it simple, and used the sumptuousness of the materials to define a welcoming ambience in the salon and dining area, the two being separated by a slim island containing a concealed television. We move starboard and forward through an elegant foyer, which has a stairway accessing all decks, a dayhead, and the entrance to the owner's suite. This is beautifully appointed, but nicely restrained. Police points to the bathroom. All bathroom floors, including this one, are a mixture of different kinds. Falcon is actually just a fantastic yacht to take on fishing expeditions. Of course, we are not talking sport fishing here. In his case, the owner simply enjoys quiet anchorages, the company of friends, and the ability to fish from an array of center console fishing boats during the day. Billy Smith. Of light emperador marble, accented by denning designs, using different colors of mother of pearl. Back to the foyer, a small door alongside the stairway leads to the main galley, which is pretty impressive in all respects. Lengthwise it's more than 23 feet and runs from the ship's center line to extreme outboard. The chef's cabin is conveniently adjacent to the galley grate for midnight snacks back to back with the owner's suite, but has no windows. A potential drawback for the chef is that the crew, below the master and guest baths, extensive use of different kinds of light emperador marble is accented by various shades of mother of pearl, creating a luminescent space. The Sky Lounge was divided into sections to promote intimate conversations. Forward is a small VIP with a double bed and commanding sea views. Must trail through the galley to get to their quarters, which incidentally are bright, spacious, and comfortable, probably made more so because the engineers also have their own cabins down aft of the engine room. Ascending the foyer stairs leads to a small service area with a dayhead, the audio/visual systems racks and doors leading to the main bridge, the captain's cabin, and a smallish but delightful VIP suite with fantastic sea views. The bridge is a large space with forward hinged side deck doors and a plethora of large windows that ensure plenty of light and great visibility. The interior is charcoal and various shades of gray, offset by a varnished teak and holly deck. A center console houses a group of 5 big interactive information screens, flanked by useful flat spaces capable of accepting paper charts, plus binoculars, phones, laptops, and other paraphernalia. There are no macho flight deck pilot seats, just simple, centrally mounted non-adjustable chairs for watchkeepers. Built into the bulkhead behind is an observer sofa, which at one end has a small communications desk and chair. As for the captain's personal accommodations, although his cabin is correctly positioned directly behind the bridge, access is not from the bridge, but via the foyer, at the top of the adjacent stairway. Most surprisingly, like the chef's, this cabin has no natural light. Police opens the aft-facing door to the Sky Lounge, again an example of masterly understatement. I tried to create intimate conversation areas in different sectors, she says. Although the setting is opulent, I feel I've managed to stabilize it with masculine overtones. This achievement is visible throughout the entire yacht, and she can be justifiably proud of the owner's expressed satisfaction. One practicality that affected all aspects of construction was the yacht's intended cruising grounds. From the get-go, Smith says, we knew that the ship would sometimes be operating in fairly remote areas and in exceptionally high air and seawater temperatures. Tests showed that all seawater-cooled machinery would suffer, so oversized cooling systems were custom designed and built to take care of everything from main engines to generators to air conditioning. Both engine room and galley ventilation systems were redesigned, and in line with all this, we were required to get noise levels down to an absolute minimum, hence the underwater exhausts. As I walked the decks, it was refreshing to discover that despite today's fashionable use of full beam, Falcon 164 Trinity Yachts owner's accommodations, at main deck level, there are forward access stairways both port and starboard. These lead to the bridge side deck doors and a semi-Portuguese bridge, opening out into a substantial area above the owner's cabin, with a central stairway forward and down to the bowwell deck. When questioned about this, Smith said it came down to the yacht's operation in remote areas. We discussed the possibility of any kind of emergency or otherwise where a helicopter might be required, says Smith. So we beefed up the owner's cabin chop and made it large enough for a touch-and-go operation. In fact, it's perfectly safe for a small helicopter to remain overnight while at anchor. Making space aft for this kind of operation is always disruptive for guests and crew alike, hence the decision to locate forward and out of everyone's way. Another feature that has its roots in possible remote operation is the interesting anomaly I witnessed in the bathrooms. Amid all the marble, mother of pearl inlay, and gold-plated fixtures, bathroom furniture was plain white and simple in operation and function. It made sense to install headhunter systems and keep plumbing as reliable and maintenance-free as possible, Smith explains. The engine room is a panorama of white paint and polished stainless steel that forms the background to well-planned controls and a typically workmanlike Trinity layout. She's semi-displacement and all aluminum, which means she's relatively light. Plus we have these big MTU 16V 4000 series engines, each developing 3,650 horsepower, which with our hydrodynamics means she has a 25 knot capability with a cruising speed of 22, explains Smith. Naturally, fuel consumption for that performance is high, but in normal operation, and at 12 knots, cruise she just sips fuel for a range of over 4,000 nautical miles. The comfort is in knowing that the extra turn of speed is always available. Falcon's captain, Jens Ellerson, is a Dane with almost 30 years professional blue water experience. He cut his teeth on the square rigger Denmark and served in the Danish Navy, plus a variety of merchant and passenger ships, working as chief officer/relief captain, says Ellerson. I held the same position on my first and previous yacht, a 50-meter Oceanco, but with Falcon it's nice to have a command of my own. I have a good crew who've been working hard to get everything squared away for our trip tomorrow. We have almost 5,000 miles to do, Captain Ellerson says, smiling. So we can find out how this Falcon really flies. NWLLL/W$MM we discussed the possibility of any kind of emergency or otherwise, where a helicopter might be required. So we beefed up the owner's cabin chop and made it large enough for a touch-and-go operation. Billy Smith enhanced digital content on the iPad app. Cockpit deck heli. The owner's cabin top was reinforced to allow for touch and seating area, reminding of the owner's affinity for fishing. Carrot 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 KH9 helicopter operation in case of emergencies in remote locates, high temperature cruising. Oversized cooling systems were custom built to take care of all seawater cooled machinery. Accommodations. Locating the captain's, engineers, and chef's cabins next to their respective areas of work gives room for SK guest cabin specifications. Builder. Trinity Yachts 13085, Seaway Road, Gulfport, Mississippi 39503 US. Tel. 228-276-1000 email. Info@trinityyachts.com www.trinityyachts.com LOA 163 649.8 LWL 149 645.6 Beam 288.5 Draft 862.6 Gross tonnage 491 GT displacement 416 LT power 2x 3650 HP MTU 16V 4000 M90 Speed max/cruise 25/21.5 knots range 5200 nm at 10 knots fuel capacity 18,187 gallons. Both Lister Quantum QT150 stabilizers Quantum QC 1800 M1 air conditioning 75-ton Dometic generators 2x155 kW Northern Lights M1066H freshwater capacity 2736 gallons gray/black water capacity 1642/365 gallons tenders 20 Caribou B20128 DSB 3.9 senior construction aluminum classification *KBSL, Commercial Yachting Service *M5 Naval Architecture. Trinity Yachts Interior Design. Cairnlyn Interiors. Year 2011. Cairnlyn Interiors Yachts plus Residential Aircraft. We look forward to seeing you at the 2010 Fort Lauderdale International Boat Show. To schedule a design consultation for your next interior project, please call 9S4.732.2000 387 164 Tunali Imain Salon Design Rendering 167 Trinity Imain Solon and Boy Design Rendering nominated for 2006 ampersand 2007 Best Refit Reconfiguration in Monaco by Showboats International GIII Pivot and Fiat Intel IO 164 Trinity I Master Suite Design Rendering 167 Trinity I Main Solon Design Rendering Palm Beach Residence I Living EA Manamile Business Pork I 2890 Manamile Boulevard I Unit 106 I Building 3 I Foyt Lauderdale FL 33312 IUSHL 95458311818 IFA 95458311894 IKEA QueenLinInteriors.com www.KarenLinInteriors.com To it you so, when Kirk Lazarus, the man behind Molori Private Retreats, decided to extend his portfolio to include a yacht, he started with a Benetti Vision 145 and took it to the next level, to foster a unique charter experience. Text by Tim Thomas, photography by Theria Miller. These pages told Yuso's whimsical decor, combines original antiques with the yacht's contemporary finish. Every piece was individually sourced, for a specific effect. No two items are the same. #world/tag/don't believe in perfect muses Kirk Lazarus, as we swing to anchor off Monaco, on a balmy summer evening. I don't think it exists. What's perfect for me might not be perfect for you. It's a frank admission for a man who has set out to create the perfect charter yacht. And having spent the day exploring his yacht, the 143-foot, told you so, I am somewhat surprised by his statement. Lazarus, an ex-energy industry professional, is the man behind Molori Private Retreats, an exclusive portfolio of ultra-luxury getaways. He and his team picked a standard Benetti Vision 145 as a platform, then redesigned it to offer the ultimate charter experience for his Molori clients. Lazarus also heads Molori Design, and he and his team have been responsible for nearly every aspect of Told Yuso's eclectic interior, from the furniture to the linen, the cutlery, the carpet, and even the underlay. Indeed, Molori means to dream, in Setswana, a language from South Africa, where the Molori brand was born. The resorts were a kind of hobby, Lazarus says, and I have been doing them, and the design for 10 years. The design side has always been a passion. One saw many resorts before setting up Molori Private Retreats, and all of them had flaws. It was similar experiences with other yachts that led him to rethink the conventional charter yacht and reconfigure Told You So right down to the crew itself. I was sick and tired of chartering yachts that didn't have any comfort level, or crew who couldn't adapt between being formal or chilled, depending on what was required. I like that on Told You, so the whole crew got the plan, and everyone from the chef to the deckhands chips in. In addition to feedback from Molori clients who had chartered significant yachts, Lazarus drew upon his own yachting experiences, where he investigated every nook and cranny of other yachts. With his captain, Fabio Mistri, and considered every aspect of the crew service. Fabio was instrumental, says Lazarus. For example, I had the idea of floor-to-ceiling windows in the salon, but Fabio said that while they are nice when it is calm, when the yacht is rolling, guests will be sick. To improve service and operation, Lazarus and his team relocated the engineer's cabin to take up a chunk of the stern garage, freeing up space in the crew area for an additional crew member and giving the engineer direct access to the technical spaces. The aft space is connected to the crew area forward by a tunnel. The absence of a dining room on the main deck allows for a separate cozy space that features a 16th century Chinese table facing a television and working fireplace. under the guest cabins, so crew can easily access and inspect tanks and other technical elements. The rest of the aft garage has become storage for the extensive collection of toys, from seapubs to paddle boards and fishing and dive gear, while the yacht's main tender takes the form of a 50-foot Maori chase boat, a perfect vessel for beach trips, water skiing, or diving excursions. The main salon offers two distinct areas. Aft is a player piano and a bar opposite a bookshelf, holding an extensive collection of National Geographic and Architectural Digest magazines. There's nothing better than a real instrument, says Lazarus, and instruments can be plugged in anywhere on the yacht and listened to anywhere else. In lieu of a main deck dining salon, the forward part of the main salon features a large television, covered by a painting on the bulkhead, over a fireplace that gives out real heat. Facing this is a 16th century Chinese debte, overlooked by 3D artwork, formed from a lobster. On either side of this imaginative centerpiece lie two movable cases, containing an eclectic mix of glasses. They are mounted on risers, so the glasses can be left on display, or hidden away when not being used. This seemingly random collection typifies the Maori ethos, reflected in everything from tea sets to the light fittings. Nearly all these elements are original antiques, sourced from all over the world, and no two items are the same. When dinner is set up, it's all about giving ambience, enthuses Lazarus. So every glass is different. This also would explain the dining chairs, each different, finished in various colored fox animal prints and other textures, and materialsand, the other furniture, from the antique desk in the master suite sourced from a London light maker's office, to the varnished American flag in the upper deck snug, and the globe desk light in the upper salon. The upper salon is divided into separate areas, which include a forward-facing seating area to port, an aft-facing seating area and television to starboard, a bar amidships, and a dining area aft that can be opened completely to the outdoors. These areas can be partitioned for privacy, so every guest can find their own space should they want to get away from the crowd, and this is mirrored both in the debte snug around the corner on the upper aft deck and the master suite's private outdoor seating area and jacuzzi forward on the main deck. The cabins are all themed with a particular color, and each is different, a great way of ensuring repeat charterers can experience a different ambience every time they stay on board. Told You So 143 by Mechi. These pages. The master suite left features an impressive bathroom with separate steam room/shower and a tub designed for two. The private deck area, forward of the master suite, is hidden from view, even from the deck above, and offers a sun pad, small table and spa pool. The master suite itself occupies a generous section, forward on the main deck. The aft starboard area is organized as an office and relaxation space, which can be closed off from the sleeping area, while maintaining access to the his bath through a separate door. The hers bathroom to port is vast, with a high-pressure rain, shower and steam room surrounded by privacy glass, and a large stone bath designed for two, overlooked by a television. The detailing extends to the stone sinks, whose edges have been carefully rounded. The main sleeping area itself offers 180-degree views, with simple decor in white and other pale tones, accented with vibrant cushions, and a headboard in Missoni fabrics. A CHALKBOARDA feature in all the yacht's cabins carries a fresh message every day, either an inspirational comment or something relating to the destination the yacht has reached. The lower deck guest cabins are all themed with a particular color, and each is different, a great way of ensuring repeat charterers can experience a different ambience every time they stay on board. One of the things I was very insistent on was more opulent use of space, says Lazarus, so we got rid of side tables and opted for bigger beds. And for the showers, we located the taps so that you can turn them on without getting wet. Every cabin comes with an amenities box, so whatever you might need or have forgotten, for example, a toothbrush, we have. The larger than normal beds are most evident in the twin cabin that features two double-size berths. Lazarus, in hosting guests on previous yachts, would often relegate himself to the worst stateroom and despised the typically narrow bunks. All the cabins, and many other areas, on the boat have guest drinks fridges and espresso machines so that guests can help themselves rather than relying on formal service, and they will never find anything unfolded. Laundry is returned to the cabins carefully wrapped. If guests have favorite chocolates or treats, they will be made on board and left in jars in their cabin. When they step on board or out of the water, they will always be presented with a cool, fresh wet hand towel to remove the salt, and if Mallory has photographs from guests' previous charters, they will put them up before guests step on board. Each cabin's theme and material is repeated in personal iPods, used to control the Apple TV, best entertainment and other systems on board, and every eventuality has been thought of. There are even cashmere blankets available should guests want to stay on deck in the cool of the evening. The deck spaces, too, have received their fair share of thought. On the sun deck, privacy curtains surround the aft plunge pool and sun pads, and when they're open, the perfectly framed view aft presents the ultimate cinema-esque screen to watch the world go by. A central dining table offers the ideal spot for al fresco meals, which can be prepared on the sun deck barbecue, while forward there is a bar area and further seating. The dayhead up top has a skylight to deliver a view, a theme that runs consistently throughout the interior and exterior of the boat. Strips of mirror in the deckhead lighting recesses, and a vast collection of antique mirrors all over the yacht ensure that no matter where guests are or which way they are facing, inside or out, they always have a view. I was sick and tired of chartering yachts that didn't have any comfort level, or crew who couldn't adapt between being formal or chilled, depending on what was required. I like that on told you, so the whole crew got the plan, and everyone from the chef to the deckhands chips in. Kirk Lazarus. Told you so 143. Benetti. This page, the Mallory ethos revolves around making a unique experience for every guest aboard. There are 22 totally isolated spots on board where guests can enjoy some solitude if they so desire. Not that you would need it. There are so many beautiful touches in all areas. From the antique mirrors on the guest stairway to the lower deck, a woman always wants to check herself, claims Lazarus, to the heart-shaped coral and other curios hidden all over the yacht. There is always something interesting to see. I'm dyslexic, explains Lazarus, but I have vision, and I know what will fit where. With the heart-shaped coral, I saw it, pulled it out, and knew exactly where it was going even as the yacht was being built. And there it is, 2 years later. The result of all these elements, of the random antiques and mismatched glasses, the vibrant colors and varied woods, could so easily be kitsch, yet it isn't, and combined with the exemplary service from the crew, it creates an ambience and an experience quite unlike any other. A lot of the guys designing interiors haven't got a clue, says Lazarus. They don't own a super yacht, and there's not a lot of practical thought. Our staff is involved at the design stage. For example, for the galley, what do I know about kitchens and galleys, let alone on a boat? Also, a lot of architects and designers don't collaborate, often because of ego. Designers are brought in too late and then use the wrong materials because they haven't lived on a boat for 3 weeks. We know our throw cushions aren't going to last, and we will replace them at the end of the season. I live and breathe my designs, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I can't say we are the best or the worst, he concludes, but I can say we are unique. With Lazarus's exacting standards, design use, luxury resort experience, and determination to ensure attention to the finest detail in every aspect of the yacht, the crew, and the service, it's hard to argue with him. Told You So Then is the epitome not just of a charter yacht, but of a charter experience, the true realization of a dream for her owner and guests alike. Privacy. The aft spa pool and surrounding sun pads can be hidden from prying eyes, thanks to privacy curtains. Pool. The spa is actually a cooling plunge pool that can be heated. Powerful gensets ensure it can reach 93 F every 5 minutes. Dining. A key feature of the Vision series, the upper deck dining is enclosed by glass that can be opened for the alfresco experience. Galley. The chef-designed galley includes amenities seldom found on charter yachts, including a stone pizza oven and ice cream maker. Self-service. Most guest areas, including the main aft deck, feature self-service fridges, espresso machines and bars. Private deck. The master suite features a private sun deck, forward with a 6-person jacuzzi. Exercise. Guests can use the Lazarette's fitness equipment with an iPod app developed by a celebrity trainer for a custom workout crew access. A tunnel below the guest staterooms allows the crew to access the technical areas and tender garage. Specifications. Builder. Benetti S.Pa via Michele Capino 104555049 Viareggio, Italy Tel. Plus 39584381 www.benettiyachts.it Charter. Mallory Yachts Tel. 212-717-4500 www.mallory.com LOA 143 143.6M Beam 2959M Draft 922.8M Displacement 390 tons gross tonnage 456 GT power 2x 1360 HP Cat C32 Achart speed max / cruise 15/14 knots. Range 4000 nm at 12 knots bow thruster. 18 yard marine fuel capacity. 15,850 gallons water capacity. 2,509 gallons stabilizers. 18 yard marine zero speed tenders. Maori 50, Novo Araneo Equator 540 owner and guests, 10 crew, 12 construction. CRP classification. AB5 L Yachting Service AMS, MCA2 Alien Compliant Exterior Styling. Stefano Raini. Interior Design. Mallory Design. Light jets I, mid-size jets, super mids I, heavy jets I, jumbo jets I, turboprops I, helicopters, on-demand flight missions, customized jet cards, elite concierge services, sales, acquisition ampersand management. Contact Christian David, direct 561.962.01, 25 iChristian@skyntag.com, toll free 800.900, 29.5000, 387 jets X. 103 www.skyntag.com. Liberty, the first yacht in ESA's 500 series, shows the vast possibilities of restyling a semi-custom yacht's superstructure, as well as the yard's ability to adapt to change. Text by Amanda McCracken, photography by Mark Paris. These pages, Liberty's dark hull and white superstructure, create a sense of speed, even when the yacht is at anchor. Although there is no beach club, there is plenty of space for a swim ladder and a hand shower. You might think there's nothing new in the claim of Marcello Maggi, International Shipyards Ancona's ESA, President of Sales and Marketing, to deliver the requirements and requests of owners. But all the yachts that ESA now builds are derived from what owners have asked for, and unless it has a client, the yard will not start a project. Since ESA was taken over by London Consortium Yachting Investors Group in 2006 and given a cash injection, its future has looked more exciting. At one time, the brand had only one design in its portfolio, a rate-forward superstructure, with a signature pair of very steep stairways, carried up to the top deck. But ushering in a new era, Marcello Maggi and his partners decided to introduce fresh ideas to the yard and focus on custom yachts, the first of which was the elegant 203-foot Mary Jean II that launched in 2010 SPI March 2011, a huge gamble, as it meant doing away with the signature design. The engineering and design is now done in-house, with the concept and external styling tasked to Andrea Valicelli Design. For the new 500 series, ISA has developed the popular 48-meter hull structure into a 50-meter, with a few tweaks. While the usual A, B, C choice of designs is fine if you want a super yacht for a fixed price and your requirements happen to be met, this clever concept goes further. 3 yachts from the new 500 series have already been sold, and they demonstrate dramatic differences in design. Those who visited the Monaco Yacht Show will have seen just how different the models of the 500 series can be. The platform for the Liberty and Papi du Papi hulls is identical, semi-displacement with a round bilge, deep keel, bulbous bow and accentuated dead rise. The bottom half of the superstructure is the same on both yachts, with identical fashion plates in the aluminum superstructure and wide covered walkways on the main and upper decks. But if you favor the stairways of the traditional ISA look, although they make the boat appear slightly top-heavy from amidships forward, you would choose Papi du Papi. Liberty has sleeker lines, making her look longer than her actual length. The fact that they are sisters seems extraordinary. I don't think I have seen 2 superstructures so different on yachts from the same series. Liberty has some interesting exterior touches, and an interior that is an explosion of fantasy. She does not have the traditional large beach deck, although there is room for a bathing ladder and hand shower, and the design does away with an exterior staircase to the aft deck. Instead, there is an underdeck stairway, reached from the main aft deck to the garage, that stows a Castoldi jet tender 2-1LC, launched by a single-point cram crane through a side opening in the hull. A further crew/rescue tender, a Castoldi. These pages missing is ISA's signature pair of steep stairs that run from swim platform to top deck. Instead, the stairwells are discreetly integrated into the structure, helping to accentuate the sleek lines. Jet tender 15 is found on the bow, along with 2 settees. The contrast of the DuPont steel black top sides against the cold white superstructure emphasizes the yacht's flared bow and the way the hull line dips down to the stern. A seam of long, heavily tinted windows on the main and upper decks gives good light inside until they begin to taper away. While previously the yard's clients might have requested 30 knot speed, today fuel consumption is a greater consideration, reports Maggi. Liberty follows that trend, with 2 MTU 4000 M71 engines delivering a power output of 1850 kilowatts at 2000 RPM and 17.2 knots at half load through shafts to fixed screw propellers. The yacht's range is good at 11 knots, reaching 4,400 nautical miles, with 48 gallons of fuel an hour used by each engine. At 15 knots, you have the range to 2,100 nautical miles and increase fuel consumption to 125 gallons an hour on each engine. The 500 series comes with standard equipment. Twin Quantum Zero Speed Stabilizers, a fan coil air conditioning system by Condaria, 2 water makers, which deliver 3,400 gallons a day, a jet's vacuum sanitary system, a 90 kW shuttle bow thruster, 18 underwater lights by Underwater Lights Limited, a fuel purifier, a fire and gas detection system by Concilium Marine, and two high-powered Northern Lights 155 kW generators upgraded, rather than two of lower power output and an emergency generator in case of failure. There is emergency power buy-up system. In the engineer's domain, there is a small but effective control room, which is air-conditioned, and separate systems control cabinets, a high fog system, diving tanks and a standalone diesel pump for refueling the tenders. Looking at what is in and around the engine room, which has received larger engines and generators and includes a small laundry area, it's a bit of a squeeze to get everything in, perhaps because including a fifth guest cabin on the upper deck has pushed the captain's cabin to the lower deck with the crew. The setup inside the engine room has been altered to include an essential toolbox, but getting to all the systems is very tight. A tunnel conveniently links the crew quarters with the engine room. Liberty's decks have been designed to be flexible to guest needs. Coffee tables transform into dining tables, and chairs into sun loungers, allowing the spaces to be converted from entertainment areas to dining areas to lounges. Showboats International 75. The owner's suite follows the yacht's eclectic style, with smaller rooms, open shelves and displays of interesting art pieces, like the mesh sculptures that change with light. These pages decorated in themes, each stateroom reflects elements of a sea creature, such as the shark and sea urchin. Guest staterooms opposite bottom. The Sky Lounge opposite main has the theme of water, with a bubbly seawater-filled glass bar that continuously changes color. At the Monaco Yacht Show, it was interesting to see potential clients' reactions. Exterior areas are comfortable and standard in layout, but as you step through the main salon doors, nothing prepares you for the interior design. Exciting, overpowering, or a designer gone mad? I will let you decide. Personally, I found it tranquil except for the shark cabin. And fun. A marine landscape is translated into oversized pieces of furniture, huge photographs of ocean creatures, distressed mirrors, opulent marbles, and luxurious fabrics. Liberty is interior designer Stefania Biondo dalla Casa Piccola's first yacht. The owners so enjoyed her work on their house and private jet that they gave her full reign over their yacht. Even though the owners plan to use the yacht for formal entertainment, they will use it mainly with their family, says Dalla Casa Piccola. They wanted elegant modern lines and the latest technology, but also warmth, comfort and details that would make their boat stand out. Liberty is not just another floating house. Every living space on this yacht reminds you that you have entered the water element, and the sea is its purpose of being, she says. Also, each space is carefully thought out, with original unexpected details that give each cabin or guest area its own interesting personality. In the main deck salon, which features a bleached teak floor for continuity between the interior and exterior, the emphasis is on oversized and freestanding furniture, distressed mirrors and fabrics, echoing a coral seascape. There are 6 staterooms, including the VIP on the bridge deck and the owner's suite on the main deck, each of which has a theme. Turtle, seahorse, shark, sea urchin, shrimp and starfish. The turtle cabin has walls covered in turtle shell print and gopher silk, while the night tables and the headboard are made of a textured leather, which mimics the animal's skin, says Dalla Casa Piccola. Although its areas are small in volume, because there are so many of them, the yacht has a comfortable, vibrant and eclectic feel. The owners are young and have a penchant for art. The fabrics and layout are confident and imaginative, and the interior finish by 3 companies is well done. It is good to see a shipyard react to the demands of owners. As 80% of ESA's clients are repeat or referrals, clearly it's a formula that works. 51 Enhanced digital content on the iPod app. Stowage. The 15-foot rescue tender and 2 sedus are stowed in the forward section of the bow. Sundeck. No spa pool means more space has been left for a substantial dining table, a bar and sunbathing areas. Flexible deck space. A bimini can cover this seating area for a deck lounge. Forward of the bridge is a sociable, and the tables can be raised to create an extra dining option. J caret 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 KTOUTDOOR area that can be shaded with a bimini. Tender. The main tender, a 21-foot cast oldie, stows in a garage master suite. The owners opted for small nooks instead of one, and is launched from the port side by a cram crane. Open space. Their suite includes a lounge with a bar and a fridge. Crew. A tunnel gives crew access to the tender garage and engine room from the crew quarters. Asterisk specifications. Builder. International Shipyards Ancona ISA via Michel 1460125 Ancona, Italy Tel. Plus 39071 502191 email. info@isyachts.com www.isyachts.com Loa 163 1150 M LWL 140 142.7 M Beam 2969 M Draft 842.6 M Displacement half load 471 tons gross tonnage under 500 GTITC power 2x 1850 kW MTU 12V 4000 M71 Speed max / cruise 17.215 knots range 2100 nm at 15 knots bow thruster 90 kW shuttle STT 110 generators 2x155 kW Northern Lights M1066H fuel capacity 22,190 gallons water capacity 4,755 gallons owner and guest / crew 12/11 construction steel and aluminum certification MCA Naval Architecture ISA Technical Department Exterior Styling Andrea Valicelli Design Interior Design Stefania Biondo Delta Casa Piccola / BDC Interior Design & Decor F asterisk 4 JJFHFRL caret J Recycle Spati Marina BVI caret / R B REI asterisk H Sotheby's Virgin Islands International Realty. Create your own vision of paradise. Build your own private island dream home within walking distance of Scrub Island Resort, Spa and Marina, the latest luxury addition to the Marriott Autograph Collection. Unbroken oceanfront and hillside lots are available, ranging from 1.5 to 5.5 acres, all with magnificent panoramic views over the Caribbean Sea and surrounding islands. Choose from our design and construction services, or select your own team, then put your home in our care whilst enjoying effortless ownership. Dock your boat in one of the resort's 5 deep water slips and indulge in all the amenities of the luxury resort and spa. Only 10 minutes by ferry from the international airport. For more information visit visor.com. British Virgin Islands Sotheby's International, really Vertical Bar Mill Mall, Road Town Tortola, BVI 11+1.284.494.5700, Vertical Bar Scrub at visor.com. Vertical Bar visor.com. Each office is independently owned and operated. Experience matters, and Willis Marine has it. Willis Marine has been one of the most trusted names in marine risk management and insurance brokerage since 1828. From then till now, Willis has been providing the expertise, market knowledge, creativity and professionalism mariners need. To see for yourself how our experience can help make your super yacht experience a great one, contact one of our experts now. Nancy Pop plus 1954 524 9399 Nancy.pop@willis.com Mark Feltham plus 4420 3124 8636 Mark.Feltham@willis.com Willis. Global Order Book. The Order Book 2012 examination is an exercise in finding the new normal. There are trends emerging, but historical trend requires equal data measured over time and factored against past experience. The thing is, we haven't had an experience like this before. Still, the yacht industry has moved well beyond denial. The crisis is becoming the way of life, says Paolo Vicelli, president of Azimuth Benetti, this year's top builder by length of yachts under construction. Indeed, since the collapse of the global market in 2008, the global order book is an entirely different animal. It is well off the 2009 order book historic high of 1,008 new orders, and it likely will be a long while before we see it reach close to that number of projects again. But will it? Should it? If you factor out the bubble, what does global affluence really look like? Here's a clue. While they have been tumultuous, the last 3 years also have shown some stability. The number of projects under construction has remained steady, over the 700 mark. Let's take a look at an allied industry, private aircraft. Figures prepared by Honeywell Aerospace for October's National Business Aviation Association meeting, & convention show that business jet deliveries are down 1% from 2010 and well off the rules & methodology orders for 728 yachts above 80 feet LOA. Average size of yachts under construction is 131 feet. Benetti remains top custom builder with 33 projects. Sailing yacht orders are up. Cumulative LOA of yachts under construction equals 18 miles by Rafael Montano and the editors of Showboats International. The global order book was established in 1992 by the editors of Showboats International to provide a body of data, updated annually in a systematic fashion, to show the scope of economic activity within the international luxury yacht industry. Each year, we present a list of yachts 80 feet 24 meters and longer on order as of September 1st at shipyards throughout the world. Every effort is made by the editors to ensure that the global order book data is comprehensive and accurate. We rigorously attempt to survey all the shipyards currently building yachts in the specified size range. Every shipyard receives the same list of rules, and whenever possible, shipyard data is cross-referenced with other industry sources. In many cases, the data is corroborated with personal visits to shipyards. Participation in the global order book is entirely voluntary and is free of charge. Qualifications for a project to be included in the 2012 global order book are: each yacht must be 80 feet 24 m or longer to be eligible. In one graph, we have isolated custom yacht builders for comparison purposes. Builders such as Amos and Palmer Johnson that build series designs, along with truly custom builds, are included in the custom list due to the extensive customization of these vessels. New projects must be signed, and with a minimum 10% deposit received by the shipyard by on or about September 1, 2011. Speculative on-spec construction may be listed, but only if actual construction, i.e. cutting metal, hull layup or tooling, is started by on or about the same date. FJ World, mags length in feet 2012, 2011, 2010, 2009, 2008, 2007, 2006, 2005, 80289, 178, 158, 187, 286, 253, 207, 216, 207, 90 99 70, 7889, 117, 114, 109, 86, 71, 10. 100 to 119 151 144 190 179 155 146 145 120 to 149 150 155 150 193 175 152 110 115 150 to 199 109 132 112 145 125 108 90 84 200 to 249 4345 4140 47 28 28 21 250 plus 2730 3021 2318129 total 728 749 753 asterisk asterisk 992 asterisk 916 777 688 652 asterisk does not include 16 builds from lures and animals not identified by length asterisk does not include animals which did not specify 10 products by length. They're 2008 high, but have stabilized at 650 to 700 aircraft per year, and the industry noted the first sale of a $300 million A380 as a private jet. Lufthansa Technik, which has 40% of the world private jet conversion business, expects that there may be as many as 5 similar orders in the wings and 4 747s. A modest uptick in the prices of used aircraft seems to support the feeling that the aircraft industry has found the bottom. The latest brokerage figures from Boat International's Market Intelligence website also show that the average brokerage sales price has ticked up for the first 9 months of 2011, and it looks like sales are on track to reach 250 by the end of 2011. In our mid-year analysis of the market SPI June 2011, we predicted that the order book would exceed 750 yachts over 80 feet by our September deadline, representing the first upswing in 3 years. This prediction was based on the 45 new orders that were placed in the first 6 months since our last order book. What we didn't expect was the meager 30 new orders over the summer. So again, we have seen a drop in total projects compared to last year, with 763 in 2009, 749 in 2010 and now 728 in 2011. Number of projects year L282 Showboats International. The number of yachts on order continues to be significantly lower than the number of launches, many of which were still contracted before the crisis, as the shipyards continued to deliver more yachts than take new orders. Still, optimism was high along the docks of the fall boat shows, and new customer markets are emerging. On another bright side, out of the 143 yachts launched in 2011 as of September 1st, there have been some very exciting projects delivered with newer yards and the old guard churning out some of their largest custom builds. Top 10 builder nations, remaining in exactly the same order as the 2011 global order book. Italy, the US, and Taiwan have increased their number of projects over last year, and China remains the same, yet its average size of yacht under construction increased from 110 feet last year to 127 feet this year. The other 6 countries in the top 10 show a slight drop in their order numbers year on year. Italy holds on to its leadership position and posts 650 feet more under construction over last year's order book. Italian yards in the top slots, Azimut Benetti and the Ferretti Group, switched places, reverting Azimut Benetti to the number 1 builder by length of projects under construction. Ferracci Group is second, followed by San Lorenzo in third place, and 3 other Italian yards are found in the top 20 builders, while a new yard to Yachting Rossinavi joins the top 20 custom builders. Going for size over number of projects, Lurson's 7 projects under construction at an incredible average length of 353 feet put it in fourth place, sharply contrasting with Azimut's and Ferracci's 75 and 76 projects at an average length of 115 and 105 feet respectively, but German yards as a whole dropped in both number of projects and total length under construction. Dutch yards continue to show a strong presence on the top custom builder list, claiming 5 of the top 20 positions, but the country's total length of builds drops from last year. Marnix Hoekstra, sales director of the naval architecture and engineering firm Vripak, says he sees a growing interest in requests for smaller family-style yachts, but ones that offer long range and self-sufficiency as opposed to day cruisers. Interestingly, there are 5 more Dutch yards building yachts over 80 feet LOA today than I-250 Plus and Karate 2008 order book. Turkey's industry is still on the rise. It has 1 less project than last year, but the 200 to 2491 average length of yacht has increased as well as the total length under construction. In vertical bar ISO -199 Asia, Taiwan and China, yards continue to grow, showing a rise by all measures, over 120-149, last year's order book. While nearly all of the output from Asia historically has been IUE9 for export, Chinese consumers are arriving on the scene. The Luxury Institute reports 1999 to nat 58% of wealthy Chinese said they increased their spending on luxury goods in 2011 compared with 14% in France, and 50% of the Chinese surveyed by the institute say they plan to increase their luxury spending again in 2012. Interestingly, the first order for a Boeing 787 Dreamliner in VIP configuration was from a Chinese customer. The market seems delicate, but perhaps not surprisingly, the top of the market has been really active this year with 8 yachts over 100 meters 328 feet on order, including Dream Symphony, a 463-foot schooner building in wood from the Dream ship Victory Yard, the 558-foot unnamed project being built in Learson's floating shed, and 459-foot Victory, under construction at Fincantieri. The middle of the order book is where the market has seen difficulties finding a foothold, with a drop from 132 to 109 projects, down from 125 in the 2008 order book, but almost equal to 2007 in the 150-foot to 199-foot market from last year, and a drop of 5 fewer projects in the 120-foot to 149-foot range. The low end of the size range has actually seen a nice increase from 158 top 10 builder nations the Netherlands to 10.086 3074 m. United States less than 4, 8,980, 2737 m. United Kingdom 5, 4,522, 1378 m. Italy 1, 38,061, 11601 m. Turkey 3, 9,530, 2908 m. France 9, 1,530, 2467 m. HNE 6, 4,468, 1,362 m. China 8, 3,169, 966 m. Taiwan 7, 3,707, 1130 m. New Zealand 10, 1,505, 459 m. 2012 GOB rank. Country total M, total FT, projects 2012 AVG FT, 2011 AVG FT, 2011 GOB rank 1 Italy, 11,600.9 38,067, 317 121 to 1 asterisk, 1 2, the Netherlands 3,074.1 10,085, 10, 61165 16823 Turkey 2,907.79 thousand 529 9 68140 USA 2,737.28 thousand 982 711261324 UK 1378.24 thousand 521 9 451001085 Germany 1361.84 thousand 467 11 Taiwan 1129.9 3707 3610310178 China 965.9 3168 10 France 46611 532 1 New Zealand 458.75 1505 110151 139 10 asterisk figures do not include in Rizzardi group. Custom BU 2012 rank company total M, total FT, projects of FT, 1 Azimuth Benetti 2640, 8661, 75152, Ferretti Group 2427, 7961, 761053, San Lorenzo I 1413, 4635, 42110, For Learson 753, 2471 73535, Sunseeker 649 2127, 211016 Feetship 567 1868 233. 7 Westport 548 1798 161128 Heeson Yachts 535 1754 111599 Horizon 519 1704 17100 Tenimals 495 1625 820311 FIPA Group 482 1581 15105 12 Overmarine 461 1512 13116 13 Trinity Yachts 432 1417 8177 14 Perini Navi Group 426 1398 8175 15 Princess Yachts 378 1239 1395 16 Palmer Johnson 303993 5199 17 Christensen 2598486 141 18 Protexan Turquoise 257843 4211 19 Koshing 240787 89820 Dreamship Victory 2387813 2012 Rank Company Total M Total FT Projects AV FT1 Benetti 1429 4688 33142 Lurson 753 2470 73533 Feetship 567 1868 2334 CRN 557 1827 92035 Heeson Yachts 535 1754 111596 Amals 495 1625 82037 Trinity Yachts 432 1417 81778 Perini Navi 353 1158 7 1659 Palmer Johnson 303993 519910 Christensen 2598486 14211 Protexan Turquoise 257843 421112 Montgomery 2307555155113 Royal Hoosman 2237325146146 Nabiskrug 2217253 24215 Becking Ampersand Rasmussen 2187153 Wally 204 669611117 Gulfcraft 20366661118 Rossinavi 186609415 19 Alloy Yachts 186612415 20 John Gert 178584 for 146 motor yachts, expedition yachts, 5 port fish yachts, open yachts, sailing yachts to be eligible. Yards had to have already built a full custom yacht. 78 projects, which more or less equates to the pre-bubble years. And speaking of increases, orders for sailing yachts are progressing with 93 orders this year, 6 above last year, and multi-hull projects continue to increase, with 6 of those being motor yachts and 12 sailing multi-hulls. The emerging markets of Asia and South and Central America are bringing a new kind of buyer, opening the pool beyond the American and the European ilk, while the Russian clients are bouncing back stronger than ever, as it seems some of the largest projects being built around the globe belong to them. Paolo Vicelli points to China, India, Turkey, Brazil and Russia as the markets the yachting industry should focus on, and work with to overcome cultural, infrastructure and tax impediments, and further grow these emerging markets. At press time, the U.S. economy had posted its first quarter, with a GDP growth in 2 years and unemployment continued to recede. The Eurozone, however, was still not presenting a pretty financial picture, or agreement on a Greek bailout. So supporting the adage that nothing is as sure as change, it is interesting to note that it's not just the faces of yacht buyers that seem to be changing this decade, as there were 139 different yards reporting orders in 2008 versus 209 for the analysis before you, with many of those new yards popping up in Turkey and China. While some of those yards apparently exist with or for one project, this may support the idea that a lot of yacht buyers are still shopping for value, with some yards holding to lingering contracts or subsidizing with commercial or military projects. 2012 should be a key year. We will begin to either see a number of yards close their doors or yards begin spec activity to finish sitting hulls, as they can no longer wait for a new contract to survive. 84 Showboats International Track news and order updates at www.boatinternational.com/superyacht market intelligence. For 60 years Marine Electric, established at 1950, in our world, reputations depend on what happens beyond the horizon. Ivira Beach, FL Vertical Bar, 561.863.7100 Lauderdale, FL Vertical Bar 954.523.2000, 815 toll free, 800 545 9273. L/CI, Shipshavk. The Maxi Open Icon speaks Italian. Onussi is a brand of Overmarine Group. www.overmarine.it Marina Max Yacht & Brokerage Group. Bob Fritzky 954-347-6769 Mobile Bob.Frifke at marinamax.com. Mangusta 77 vertical bar 80 vertical bar 92 vertical bar 105 1108 1110 113 V1 165 vertical bar 205 148 Ocean Fort Lauderda 1 Chelsea Piers East Hampton Newport Beach San Diego San Francisco. Official representative for United States and Canada. Asterisk ampersand YFTJ. AR General T1HAA 5TILLER 05 Tarab Tarab Yachts www.tarabyyachtfits.com 116 2735.4M My 28 pounds 2013 Cat FRP 22 112,734 15th My 29 pounds 2013 Cat FRP 23 109 11,733.5M My 30 pounds 2013 Cat FRP 2393,728.35th My 27 pounds 2013 Cat FRP 25/AUSTR AL1A, Hanseatic Marine 252 11,777.1M My hull for fall 13 ESPEN 0 INOMTUL 29 18th www.hanseaticmarine.cam 252 11,777.1M My hull 32012 Espambino MTUL 29 18th Sabre Catamaran www.salgerchat.com.o 122 107.37.45M My/CT Zenith Fall 11 in Cat Crowther MTUL SBRA2 IL and ACE www.inace.com.br 135,741.14M My 5682013 John Overing / Michael Kirschstein Cat Saint / L100 26,738.4M Expachai 2012 Luz Di Basto Cat 5T / L100 20,736.57M X Far Away Fall 11 Luz Di Basto Cat Saint / LMCP Yachts www.mcpyachts.com 139 5742.5M My Hemisphere 140 2012 MCP Design / Repake Cat Saint / L19 / Sunboats Cachamarans www.sunb9at5.com.br 120 1736.6M My/5C120 2012 Theory Stump Cat L 26 16th CANADA Crescent www.whirlerspawnmarine.com 146 8744.7M My 146 to 27 2012 Jack Sarin / Ron Holland Cat GRP 144 4744M My 144 to 26 2012 Jack Sarin / Jonathan Quinn Bammett MTU GRP Rayburn Custom Yachts www.ravbumyachts.com 108,732.92M My 1082012 Cat GRP Richmond Yachts www.richmondyachts.com 164750 MI 165.1 2013 Ward Setter Cat GRP 149 11,745.7M My 150.7 July 12 Ward Setzer Cat GRP 5 Tabbert Maritime www.stabbertmaritime.com 110,733.5 153MX Motec 2012 Jonathan Quinn Barnett Cat Saint /LCH 14H Oily Shipyards www.chioily.com 150 11746MX Mizzou Fall 11 Ron Holland Cat Saint /FRP 1512 88 11727.1 m. My 5018 2012. Michael Burvenich / Sylvia Bolton Cat GRP 26 23 Hacia Yatsui Waxim 1387426.7 m. My Hacia 140 2012 Cat FRP 17 15 101 1730.8 m. My Hacia 101 Fall 11 Cat FRP 24/IAG Yachts www.iagyachts.com 127 3738.8 m. My 127 to 2012 yard ampersand as Cat FRP 17 14 127 3738.8 m. My 127 to 2013 yard ampersand as Cat FRP 17 14 101 8731 m. My 100 to 1 Fall 11 yard 4 as Cat FRP 30 100 firsts 8731 m. My 100 to 1 2012 yard 4 as at FRP 30/I Jet Turn Marine www.salinatrawlers.com 91 827.93 MX Celine 92 Fall 12 Guido D Groot Cat GRP Kingship Marine www.kingship.com 144/43.9 M My Green Voyager 2013 Axis Group Yacht Design Cat Saint /L 127 7739.88 m. My Cold 2012 Repaid Cat Saint /L 135 10th CH1NA less than CONT. McConaughey Boats www.mcconaugheyweb.com Marlow /Norseman Shipyard www.marlowyachts.com Maxi Marine www.maxi.hk Nordhaven /pi www.nordhaven.com Prout International 139 5742.5 m. My /Ad Astra 2012 John L 100 9730.7 m XP 101 Fall 11 Cat KTFFLP 28 24 100 9730.7 MX April 12 100 9730.7 MX December 12 8267252 MX March 12 Cat K/OFRP 101 8731 MX Explorer 1002012 John Overing Cat Saint /L120 R/36.6 MX 120 to 1 April 12 Jeff Leishman N/D Robinson MTLGRP -110 138 1742.1 MSI/TRPT 138 2012 Cat GRP www.peraltintimation.com Shanghai Bunata Sunbird Yachts, Tricon Marine www.triconmarine.com Yantai Raffles www.rafflesyacht.com 138 1742.1 MSI/TRPT 138 2013 Cat GRP 177.752 MSI Cecilia 2012 Roberto Greco/Simone Morris Cat Saint /L 1513.5 196 10760 MIN/A 2014 Saint/L 98 5730 MSI/CR Dreamcat 2012 GRPHE 1724.38 M Mine C 2400 2012 Cat FRP 25/ 295 3790 M My Illusion 2014 Azure Na/RMD, Rolls-Royce Saint/L 2018 Egypt Shama Yachts www.shawnayachts.com 116 6735.5 m up 115 rph 2012 Shama Yachts MTUGRP 23/F1NLAND Baltic Yachts www.baltisyachts.com Notterswan www.no.tiriswan.com 167 6751.05 m Cy Baltic 170 2014 Judel Rolik ampersand co/design unlimited GRP 105 4732.1 m Cy Baltic 1072013 First design/Adam Lay FRP/CHE 5725.9 m5Y Baltic 832012 Judel Rolik ampersand co 99 1730.21 m Cy 1002001 2013 First design 90 11727.71 m Sci 90709 2013 First design HE2 3725.08 m Sci 80003201 First design HE2 37250 8 m Sci HE2 004 2012 First design HE2 3725.08 m5Y HE2 005 Mid 12 First design Francie Aluora www.aluora.ccm98 3729.95 m Sci/CTP 1000 2012 Mark Lombard GRP Alumarine www.alumariri.frcmn yachts bay.yacht.com 108 6733.08 m5y Cosmo Lado 2012 Geronimo Naval Design L 12 tenths 196 10760 mi 8032013 Andrew Winch Cat Saint/L 16 13ths 139, 9742.6 m My 43 m 2013 CMN Cat Saint/L 14 13ths 178 yachts between 80 and 89 feet. For greater than //////// M Francie NT greater than Chantier Naval Catch Garcia www.garciabateau.com JFA www.favadits.com 163 9749.9 m My 5000 to 1 fall 11 Exequial Cano Lanza/JP Fontini MTUGRP 28 163rd 974s.9 m My 5000 to 2 June 12 Exequial Cano Lanzajkank MTUGFIP 28 121st 5737 m My 3700 to 8 2012 Exequial Cano Lanza/CNC MTUGRP 28/U4 10735 m My 3500 to 6 2012 Exequial Cano Lanza/CNC MTUGRP 28 108 11733.2 m Sci Vachin 110201 Gilles Vachin Iveco L 109 117 m Sci/VPLP 110201 VPLPC HE6 1726.25 m Sci/ Long Island 852013 Mark Lombarco GRPH2X Yachts ampersand 5 hip 5 www.h2x.com 120 1736.6 MSW Anaheim 20 2012 Gilles Vachin/Frank Darnett GSPERMANYABE King ampersand Rasmussen www.becking.com blah plus Voss www.blohmvo5s.com HAN5 yachts www.hansots.com 257 4778.43 my 6493 2012 cat 5T/L 257 4778.43 my 6492 fall 11 Raymond Langton cat Saint/L 200,760.96 my 6485 fall 11 Raymond Langton MTU Saint/L 232 11771 my Baltica 2013 H2 yacht design Saint/L 789724 Psi Hands 78 fall 12 GRPLURS 5EN yachts www.urison.com 557 97170 my N/A 2014 Saint/L 482 37147 my Topaz fall 12 Saint/L 298 7791 my Orchid 2014 Raymond Langton Saint/L 288 9788 my Global 2014 Saint/L 285 5787 my Bellissimo 2013 Nouveau Leonard Saint/L 278 10785 my Rocky 2012 Andrew Winch Saint/L 278 10785 mine Lucky 2012 Andrew Winch Saint/L Nobiskrug www.fiabiskrug.com ADM Keel 242 9774 My Graffiti 2012 Raymond Langton Saint/L 242 9774 My Mogambo Fall 11 Raymond Langton Saint/L 239 6773 My P73 2013 H2 Yacht Design Saint/L 246 1775 My 422 2012 Saint/L Apollo Victory Marine www.apahavictorymai.com Golden Yachts www.goldenyachts.gr 216 6766 My Harmonia 2012 Apollo Victory Lally Julius Saint/L 318 9797.16 My Mar 2012 Apollo Victory Marine Cat Saint/L Lambda, NAFS 199, 7760.85 My Blue Desire 2012 MTU Saint/L 175/15 AB Yachts www.abayachts.com Conyachts, Wawakonyadits.com Admiral/CNL www.cn, Lit Aprimar www.aprimar.it Arcadia Yachts www.arcadiayachts.it Arzana Yachting Azimuth www.ayamutyachts.com 136 6741.6 MOP AB 140 2012 MTU FRP 118 1173 625 MOP ABNI 2012 MTU FRP 118, 11,136.25 MOP AB, 1162012, MTU FRP 92, 6,728.2 MOP AB, 922012 CAT FRP 106,732.31 M, Minaveta 1102012, Arch. Manino Cat FRP 2018 144 4744 M My Admiral 44WJ 2012 Lucadini MTUL 3229 137 9742 M My Admiral 42212 Lucadini MTUL 30.528 109 3733.29 M My Admiral 322012, Lucadini MTUL, 30/27th 79 3724.15 My Maestro A22012 MTUGRP 114 10735 My Arcadia 1152013 Francesco Guidaman FRP 114 10735 My Arcadia 115 Fall 11 Francesco Guidaman FRP 100,730.48 My Arcadia 1002012 Francesco Guidaman FRP HE 5725.91 My Arcadia 852013 Francesco Guida Man FRP 1916 HE 5725.91 My Arcadia 852012 Francesco Guidaman FRP 1916 HE 5725.91 My Arcadia HE 5 Fall 11 Francesco Guideman FRP 1916 157 6748 Psi Arzana 482012 Bill Trip Design Cat L 157 6748 Psi Arzana 48 June Bill Trip Design Cat L 116 6735.5 Up 120 SL Fall 11 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 3530 it's 116 6735.46 My 116 January 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2825 116 6735.46 My 116 July 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2825 116 6735.46 My 116 AIG 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2825 103,731.4 My 105 April 13 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2825 103,731.4 My 105 December 12 Stefano Raini / Cario Gale CMTUGRP 2825 103,731.4 My 105 July 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2825 103,731.4 My 105 February 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2825 103,731.4 My 105 February 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2825 As image cont hash / xw / telecont 4 101 5730331RR up 103 SL February 12 Stefano RI carat HINI / Florlo Gale CMTUGRP 3430 it's 1015,730.91 M up 1035 L FOLU 5 Tefano RI carat HINI / Florlo Gale CMTUGRP 34130 100 11,730.75 M My 100 Leonardo November 13 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 3229 IOC 117 My 100 Leonardo February 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 3229 100 7730.67 M My 100 May 13 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2724 KB7 /3067 M My 100 November 12 5 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2724 100 7730 736 7M. My 100 August 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 2724 100 7730.67M. My 100 Fall 11 5 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTUGRP 27124 98,729.87M. My 95 February 13, Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 26.523 98,729.87M. My 95 November 1-2, Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 26.523 98,729.87M. My 95 June 12, Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 26.523 HE 8726.83M. My HE 8 July 13, Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 HE 8726.83M. My HE 8 May 13, Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 HE 8726.83M. My Itchy 8 February 13, Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 HE 8726.83M. My HE 8 January 13, Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 HE 8726.83M. My HE 80 CT 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 HE 8726.33M. My HE 8 June 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 HE 8726.83M. My HE 8 June 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 HE 8726.83M. My HE 8 April 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3007 BA Ghetto www.baglietto.com BAIA www.fail.it Benetti www.benetti.it /versus FV Telecont Ampersand HE 8726.83M. My HE 8 Fall 11 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 86 11726.49M up 865 Fall 11 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale CMTU GRP 4439 86 11725.69M. My HE 2 March 13 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 86 11725.69M. My HE 2 March 13 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 86 11725.69M. My HE 2 January 13 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 86 11725.69M. My HE 2 November 1-2 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 HE 6 1172569M. My HE 2 October 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 86 11725.69M. My HE 2 August 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 86 11725.69M. My 32 June 12 Stefano Cat Raini / Carlo Gale GRP 3027 86 11725.69M. My HE 2 May 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale Cat GRP 3027 HE 6 1172569M. My HE 2 April 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Carlo Gale C Cat GRP 30/27/86 11,725.69 My HE2 April 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale C Cat GRP 30/27/86 11,725.69 My HE2 February 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale C Cat GRP 30/27/86 11,725.69 My HE2 Fall 11 Stefano Raini / Carlo Gale C Cat GRP 30/27/150 11746 My 10,218 2012 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat Saint / LISO 111746 My 10,215 2012 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat Saint / L150 11744 My 10,219 2012 Saint / L150 11744 My 10,213, 2012 L150, 11744 My 10,212, 2012 L141, 1743 My 10,217, 2012 Saint / L101, 8731 Op, 120 12 Carlo Gale CMTU GRP, 229, 8770 MIB, 2622015 Benetti Cat Saint / L206 8763 My FB 2652013 Benetti Cat Saint / L Benetti Cont Telecont 203 562 My FB 264 2013 Stefano Nattucci / Benetti Cat Saint / L 1615 200,760.95 My Diamonds Are Forever Fall 11 Benetti / Evan K Marshall Cat Saint / L 1615 196 10760 My FB 255 2013 Benetti Cat Saint / A1 1615 187757 My FB 2572014 Benetti Cat Saint / A1 183 9756 My FB 261 2013 Benetti Cat Saint / L180 5755 My FB 263 2013 Benetti Cat Saint / L 1715.5 180 5755 My FB 2602013 Benetti Cat Saint / L 177 2754 My FB 2582013 Benetti Cat Saint / L 1715.5 164750 My FB 801 2014 Benetti Cat GRP / L 154 2747 My FB 502 2013 Stefano Nattucci / Francois Zaretti Cat L 24 22 147 8745 My BV 0192013 Stefano Raini / Francois Zaretti Cat GRP 1514 147 8745 My BV 018 2013 Stefano Raini / Francois Zaretti Cat GRP 1514 1377741.93 My Crystal 140 03 November 13 Stefano Raini / Francois Zaretti Cat GRP 1514 137 7741.93 My Crystal 140 02 May 13 Stefano Raini / Francois Zaretti Cat GRP 1514 131 3740M My Supreme 132 to 03 December 13 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi MTUGRP 155045 131 3740M My Supreme 132 to 02 May 13 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi MTUGRP 1S5J14S 131 3740M My Supreme 132 to 01 April 12 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi MTUGRP 155 145 121 1736.9M My Classic 121130 November 13 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi MTU GRP 15/14 121 1736.9M My Classic 121 1129 March 13 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi MTU GRP 15/14 121 1736.9M My Classic 121 128 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi MTU GRP 15/14 Telecont Benechi Cont 121 1736.9M My Classic 121 127 January 12 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi MTU GRP 15/14 104 2731.75M My Tradition 105 to 28 October 13 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi Cat GRP 14/13 2nd 104 2731.75M My Tradition 105 to 27 May 13 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi Cat GRP 14/13 2nd 104 2731.75M My Tradition 105 to 26 December 12 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi Cat GRP 14/13 2nd 104 2731.75M My Tradition 105 to 25 April 12 Stefano Raini / Francois Zerechi Cat GRP 14/13 2nd 93 6728.5M My Delfino 93 May 13 Stefano Raini / Carlo Galtzi Cat GRP 14/13 93 6728.5M My Delfino 93 January 13 Stefano Raini / Carlo Galtzi Cat GRP 14/13 93 6728.5M My Delfino 93 September 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Feel 03771 Cat GRP 14/13 93 6728.5M My Delfino 93 May 12 Stefano Raini / Carlo Galtzi Cat GRP 14/13 93 6728.5M My Delfino 93 April 12 Stefano RI Carat HINT / Churlo Galtzi MTU GRP 14/13 R93 6728.5M My Delfino 93 Fall 11 Stefano Raini / Carlo Galtzi MTU GRP 14/13 Spinecci 5D www.zgiots.carn 103 4731.5M My BSD 105RS /01 2012 Benecci 50 Ricardo Palimensaint L13.513 97 8729.76M My L98 /01 2012 Luca Brintamansaint L145 14th Canados www.canados.com 120,736.57 m. My Canados 120 mid 12 MTU FRP Cantier Del Marche 95,728.95 m. www.fantierdelmark.it Darwin 952013 Hydrotech Cat Saint /L 13/12.585 7726.1 MX Darwin 862012 Hydrotech Cat Saint /L 11.5/10 82725 MX Darwin 822012 Hydrotech Cat 5T/L 11/10 Candiri DL Pisa www.candiridepisa.it 152 9746.57 m. My Gladius II 2012 MTU FRP 118 6736.13 m. My 691212 MTU FRP 108 2732.96 m. My 692212 MTU FRP Candiri Navali DL Pesaro www.candirknaval.it 106 1732.34 MX Namicos 105 2012 Cat Saint /L 1211 Thrunti FR 801 Candiri DP Sagladius II CONT/CRN 59 M Talchikdi Mawawi 1 Lan 1 Itmlanavali Termoli www.katirinavalatmidli.it My 163 2012 Russo/Spadolini Design Saint /L 15/Tri Candiri Navali www.eracandirinavali.it 86 3726.3 m 0 PC 86 Fall 11 MTU GRP Chiata Yacht Group www.chiatiadingsip.com 87 6726.68 MX Ocean King 882012 in Nave Man Saint/L Code Casa www.codecasyals.com 163 9749.9 m. My C.120 2013 Andrea Bacci Galupo MTUL 26 18th 139 5742.5 m. My F.75 2012 Code Casa/Dela Earl Cat Saint/L 17 11th Cambriat 5.82 8725.2 m. Psychomet Ichi 5 RS 2012 Andrea Valicelli GRPCRN www.cmvatched.com 262 6780 MI 129 July 12 Zukan International Product Cat Saint/L 16 15th 242 9774 MI 131 May 14 Cat Saint/L 15 14th 239 6773 m. My 132 February 14 Cat Saint/L 175 160 5th 216 6766 m. My 134 March 15 Cat Saint/L 165 15th 196 10760 m. My 133 April 13 Zukan International Product Cat Saint/L 15 14th 196 10760 MI 130 Fall 11 Zukan International Product Cat Saint/L 15 14th 193 7759 m. My 125 June 12 Zukan International Project MTU Saint/L 16 14th 139 9742.6 m. My 43.09 June 14 Zukan International Product Cat FRP 15 13th 139 9742.6 m. My 43.08 February 13 Zukan International Product Cat FRP 15 13th Custom Line 100 24,737.8 m. My CL124 August 12 MTU FRP 2720 3rds.5 www Sits to Emily NC tilde y.com 124,737.8 m. My CL124 May 12 MTU FRP 27,230 fifths 124/37.8 m. My CL124 February 12 MTU FRP 27,230 fifths 112 1,734.16 m. My CL112 next June 12 MTU FRP 26/23 112 1,734.16 m. My 0.112 next fall 11 MTU FRP 26/23 112 1,732.62 m. My CL33 crescendo August 12 man FRP 18/16 112 1,732.62 m. My CL33 crescendo June 12 man FRP 17/15 112 1,732.62 m. My CL33 crescendo May 12 man FRP 17/15 1007304.8 m. My CL100 August 12 MTU FRP 27/24 100,730.48 m. My CL100 July 212 MTU FRP 27/24 I0073 M8 m. My CL100 May 12 MTU FRP 27/24 100,730.48 m. My Clio April 12 MTU FRP 27/24 100,730.48 m. My Quab March 12 MTU FRP 27/24 100,730.48 m. My CL100 February 12 MTU FRP 27/24/4 ampersand less than CONT. I custom line cont.I dominator www.dominatoryachts.com Eurocraft/Tyranian yachts www.tyranianyachts.com Euroyachts www.aeroyachts.it Falcon yachts www.falconyachts.com Ferracci yachts www.ferracciyachts.com 97 5729.7 m. My CL97 July 12 MTU FRP 27/24 97 57297 m. My CL97 February 12 MTU vertical bar FRP 27/24 HE 6726.22 m. My CL26 crescendo May 12 man FRP HE 6726.22 m. My CL25 crescendo April 12 man FRP HE 6726.22 m. My CL26 crescendo March 12 man FRP 00x.ll 1 MVCL26 crescendo March 12 man FRP HE 6726.22 m. My CL26 crescendo fall 11 man FRP 95/6/29.1 m. My 29M 2012 team for design MTU FRP 9G2/27.48 m. My 885 2012 team for design MTU FRP 137.9742 m. My anatomic 42 fall 12 egg ampersand dart MTU L 26/24 142.97435 m. My 5082012 MTU Saint/L 14/12 101.8731 m. My 1022012 MTU GRP HE 10,727.07 m. My C August 12 to FRP 30/26 88 10,727.07 m. My 881 May 12 MTU FRP 30/26. HE8 10727.07 M, My 800 HE1 May 12 MTU FRP 3026 88 10727.07 M, My 800 HE1 March 12 MTU FRP 3026 88 10727.07 M, My 8S1 Fall 11 MTU FRP 3026 85 4726.02 M, My 807 Chi, August 12 MTU FRP 3027 85 4726.02 M, My 807 Chi, July 12 MTU FRP 3027 85 4726.02 M, My 807 Chi, June 12 MTU FRP 3027 854 726702 M, My 807 Chi. June 12 MTU FRP 3027 My 870 May 12 MTU FRP 3027 85 4726.02 M, My 807 Chi, April 12 MTU FRP 3027 84 6725.76 M, My Altura 804 Chi, June 12 MTU FRP HE4 6725.76 M, My Altura 804 Chi, March 12 MTU FRP HE1 1724.71 M, My 800 August 12 Man FRP HE1 1724.71 M, My 800 July 212 Man FRP HE1 1724.71 M, My 800 June 12 Man FRP HE1 1724.71 M, My 800 May 12 Man FRP 51.527.5 81 1724.71 M, My 800 April 12 Man FRP 51.527.5 81 1724.71 M, My 800 March 12 Man 1 FRP 51.527.581 1724.71 M, My 800 February 12 Man FRP 51.5/27581 1724.71 M, My 800 February 12 Man FRP JL underscore 81 1724.71 M, My 800 Fall 11 Man FRP asterisk 81 1724.71 M, My 800 Fall 11 Man JFRP asterisk 81 1724.71 M, My 800 Fall 11 Man FRP 515,207 Chi, 593 sailing yachts being built globally. Y4//Y/M Telecont. Filipetchi Yacht 5 www.filipetchiyachtcoitqrr 11/MSCMI 2013 MTUGRP 28 25 HE8 7727 M, My Evo 8902012 Fulvio DC Moni MTUGRP 31 25 Fincantiri www.fincantiri.etisayatswovisyachts.com 459 47140 M, My Victory 2014 Espinbino MTU Saint /L176 5749.95 M, My 500.03 2012 MTU 5T/L144 my 140.01 2012 Italyachts www.italiacrits.com Leopard yachts www.leopardyacrits.it Miura www.miura.it 164750 op 50.01 Fall 12 Andrea Bacci Gallupo MTUL 30 25 141 6743.12 op 43.04 2013 Andrea MTU Bacci Gallupo GRP 3530 14 VFV 74317M up 43032012 Andrea Bacci Gallupo MTU GRP 3530 183 9756M my 56012013 Andrea Bacci Gallupo MTU FRP 151 7746.2 M op 46.05 2013 Andrea Bacci Gallupo FRP 151 7/46.2 M op 46.04 2012 Andrea Bacci Gallupo MTU FRP 114 10735M up 35.01 2012 Andrea Bacci Gallupo MTU GRP 111 11700 34.11 M op 34.15 2012 Andrea Bacci Gallupo MTU GRP 154 2747M my Miura 452012 MTU GRP 24 124 8738M my Miura 392012 MTU GRP 32 113 2734.5 M my Miura 352012 MTU 40 104 2731.75 M my Miura 312012 MTU GRP 3094 10728.9 M my Miura 292012 MTU GRP 2994 10728.9 M my Miura 292012 MTU GRP 2988 7727 M my Miura 272012 MTU GRP 30 1725.64 M my Miura 24th 2012 MTU GRP 28 1725.64 M my Miura 24th 2012 MTU GRP 28 1725.64 M my Miura 24th 2012 MTU GRP 28 1725.64 M my Miura 24th 2012 MTU GRP 28/Mariotti Yachts Mariotti Yard.it Maxi Dolphin www.maxidolphin.it Mondemarine www.mondemarine.it Overmarine www.overmarine.it 177 2754 MI 002 AM in January 12 Lucadini Cat Saint /L 100,730.48 M Psi 30.48 May 13 Finot /Compiègne Mar Carbon 177 2754 M My C24.1 2013 Lucadini Cat Saint /L 1715 1 667 S0.6 M My C22.4 2013 Giorgio Vaffiadis MTU L 1916 147,744.8 M My Voods 452012 Cat Saint /L 1514 132 10,740.5 M My C18.8 2012 Cordy Rover MTU L 1917 131 11,740.2 M My C18.7 2012 Giorgio Vaffiadis MTU L 1614 163 9,749.9 M op 165.8 2013 Bacci Gallupo /MTU Raini FRP Overmarine Cont Colombo www.palamho.it Perini Navi www.perininavi.it Picchiachi www.picchiachi.it Permer www.grupopemier.it Pershing www.carat.ershing.com/yfw Telecont 163 9749.9 m up 165.7 2012 Bachi Galupo / Raini MTU FRP 149 3745.5 m my 148.1 2012 Bachi Galupo / Raini MTU FRP 130 1739.65 m 130 1739.65 m up 130.20 2013 MTU FRP up 130.18 2012 MTU FRP for Azimop Loyal 2013 MTU FRP 109 11733.5 m up 108.30 2012 MTU FRP 103,731.4 m up 105.33 2013 Bachi Galupo / Raini MTU GRP 103/3L4 m up 105.32 2012 Bachi Galupo / Raini MTU GRP 92 9728.27 m up 92.29 2013 Bachi Galupo / Raini MTU GRP 92 9728.27 m up 92.28 2012 Bachi Galupo Raini MTU GRP HE2 3/25.07 m up 80.76 2013 Bachi Galupo Raini MTU GRP HE2 3725.07 m up 80.75 2012 Bachi Galupo / Raini MTU GRP 196.1076 m 124 3737.87 m my Columbus 2002013 Hydrotech MTU Saint / L 18/16 Columbus 125H 2013 Hydrotech L22V196.1076 M SIC. 2232 2014 Perini Navi MTU L15.5 125th Labu /BUM SIC. 2218 left bracket 2014 Perini Navi MTU L 196.1076 M Sci5 YC. 2193 12013 Perini Navi MTU L 15.51251 64750 MC. 2107 Chi 32012 Perini Navi MTU L 145 12 147 8745 MCIC. 2114 Fall 11 Perini Navi / Ron Holland Cat 5T/L 13105 131 3740 MCIC. 2180 2012 Perini Navi / Ron Holland Cat L12 9 124 8738 M5 YC. 2130 2013 Philippe Brian Man L13 3/10 240 6773.3 M my C. 2180 9 2013 Vitvius / Philippe Brian Cat 5T/L 16 12 98 5730 M Psi Nauta 99 Fall 11 Nauta Yachts L 116,735.35 M . . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . My Aimer 116, Fall 12 GRP, 2720 seconds 107, 11,732.9 M up P108 June 12 Fulvio, DC Moni MTU FRP, 4237 107, 11,732.9 M up P108 April 12 Fulvio, DC Moni MTU FRP, 4237 107, 11,732.9 M up P108 January 12 Fulvio DC Moni MTU FRP 4237 91 9727.96 M91 9727.96 M up P92 April 12 Fulvio DC Moni MTU FRP 4138 up P92 February 12 Fulvio, DC Moni MTU FRP, 4138 Palam Columbus, 700 average length of Italian orders. Telecont, Pershing Cont, 91, 9727.96 M up P92 Fall 11 Fulvio, DC Moni MTU FRP, 4138 91, 9727.96 M up P92 Fall 11 Fulvio, DC Moni MTU FRP, 4138 91, 9724.97 M up P82 July 12 Fulvio, DC Mari MTU FRP, 4540 91, 9724.97 M up P82 June 12 Fulvio, DC Moni MTU FRP, 4540 91 9724.97 M. Up P82 May 12 Fulvio DC Moni MTU FRP 4540 91 9724.97 M up P82 March 12 F Ilwin HP Simoni MTU FRP 4540 91 9724.97 M up P82 March 12 Fulvio DC Moni MTU FRP 4540 Q1 H.Q7 up P82 February 12 Fulvio DC Moni MTU FRP 4540 privilege. www.privilgsiat.com 413 5/126M my 432-013 Saint /Elriva www.rivaboachi.com 92 7728.23M my Duchessa 92 June 12 MTU FRP 3027 92 7728.23M my Duchessa 92 April 12 MTU FRP 3027-86 7726.4 M up Domino, Itchy 6 July 12 MTU FRP, 3834 QC, 7 DCDMOO/it.tii, up May 12 MTU FRP, 3834 86 7726.4 M. Up Domino HE6 February 12 MTU FRP 3834 86 7726.4 M up Domino HE6 January 12 MTU FRP 3834 86 7726.4 M up Domino HE6 Fall 11 MTU FRP 3834 86 7726.4 M up Domino HE6 Fall 11 MTU FRP 3834 85 4726.02 M my Super Opera HE5 Fall 11 MTU FRP 3320 9th.5th Kukil www.rodriguez.jtjl/j3.3jm Saint/El Rosinavi www.rosinavi.it156.10747.8m. My FR26 April 13 MTUL 17.5 seconds 7746.5m. My FR27 May 13 Team 4 Design MTUL 23 151st 11746.3m. My FR25 Mid 12 Mutter Design Cat Saint / L15.5 147th 7745m. My FR24 May 12 Spadolini Design Cat Saint / L16 / San Marco 242 9774m. My CSM 74 2012 Tim Haywood Cat Saint / L 236 3/72m. My CSM 72 2013 Cat Saint / L San Lorenzo 1 Lorenzoiad Tram 177,753.95m. My 54 Steel Fall 12 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat Saint / L 146/445m. My 46 Steel Mid 13 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat Saint / L 146,744.5m. My 46 Steel Mid 12 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat Saint / L 146,744.5m. My 46 Steel Fall 11 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat Saint / L Tally less than CONT. 12S738.1m. My 40 Alloy Fall 13 Francesco Pashkovsky MTLL 125,738.1m. My 40 Alloy Mid 13 Francesco Pashkovsky MTLL 125,738.1m. My 40 Alloy May 12 Francesco Pashkovsky MTLL 125/38.1m. My 40 Alloy Fall 11 Francesco Pashkovsky MTLL 123,737.SMX38 Fall 13 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat Saint / L122 1737.2m. My 5D 122, May 13 Cat GRP 122, 1737.2m. My SD 122 Fall 12, Francesco Skofsky Cat GRP 122, 1737.2m. My 50 122, Mid 12 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat GRP 122, 1737.2m. My SD 122, May 12 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat GRP 122, 1737.2m. My SD 122 Fall 11, Francesco Pashkovsky Cat GRP 118,735.97m. My SL 118 Fall 13. Francesco Pashkovsky MTLGRP 118,735.97m. My SL 118, Mid 13 MTLGRP 118,735.97m. My SL 118 Fall 12, Francesco Pashkovsky MTUGRP 109, 11,733.5m. My SD 110, Mid 14 MTU GRP 109, 11,733.5m. My SD 110 May 14, Francesco Pashkovsky MTL GRP 109, 11,733.5m. My SD 110 Fall 13. MTUGRP 108,732.92 My 5L 108 May 13 Delaral MTLGRP 108,732.92 My SL 108 Fall 12 Delaral MTLGRP 108,732.92 My SL 108 Mid 12 Delaral MTLGRP 108,732.92 My vertical bar SL 108 May 12 Delaral MTUGRP 108,732.92 MJ My 5L 108 Fall 11 Delaral MTUGRP 104,731.7 My 5L 104 Fall 12 Francesco Pashkovsky Francesco Pashkovsky MTUGRP 104,731.7 My SL 104 Mid 12 MTUGRP 1047317 My SL 104 May 12 MTUGRP 104,731.7 My 5L 104 Fall 11 Francesco Pashkovsky MTUGRP 94,728.65 M My 5L94 Mid 12 Francesco Pashkovsky MTUGRP 94,728.65 M My SL94 May 12 MTUGRP Italian Yards Lead the Builder Top 20 Talicant San Luciana 94/2003 My 5L94 Fall asterisk 11 Francesco Pashkovsky MTUGRP 94,728.65 My SL94 Fall 11 Francesco Pashkovsky MTUGRP 92,728.04 My SD92 Mid 12 Francesco Pashkovsky MTUGRP 92,728.04 My SD92 May 12 Francesco Pashkovsky MTUGRP 92,728.04 My 5D92 Fall 11 Francesco Pashkovsky Man GRP 92,728.04 My 5D92 Fall 11 Francesco Pashkovsky Man GRP 87 11,726.8 My SL88 Fall 11 Olaro Cat GRP 78 9724 My SL82 Mid 12 Olaro Cat GRP 78 9724 My SL82 May 12 Delaro Cat GRP 78 9V24 My 5L82 Fall 11 Olaro Cat GRP 78 9724 My 5L82 Fall 11 Olaro Cat GRP Tankoa Yachts www.tankoa.it 226 4769 My 565-12 2013 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat Saint /L1612 213 3765 My 565-11 2012 Francesco Pashkovsky Cat Saint /L1612 Techo March www.tscn Amyar Coin 149 3745.5 My Impero 45 Mid 13 Leroyini Cat Saint /L 147 8745 My Nadara 45 May 12 Lucoini MTUGRP 1 Saint 3740 My Impero 40 Mid 13 Lucadini MTUL 108 3733 My Regal 33 May 13 Lucoini MTUL 98 5730 My Nadara 30 Mid 12 Lucadini Cat GRP Underscore Virigio Super Yachts www.xi.it236 7772.1m My V5Y005 September 12 Espen 0 Inno slash Michaela Reverberry Cat Saint slash L1712 203 9762.1m My 003 VS December 12 Espen 0 Inno Cat Saint slash L1712 Wally www.wally.com 155 8750.5 M5Y Wally 50 M March 12 Wally slash Bill Trip Cat C 16147 8745 M5Y Wally 45 M March 14 Wally slash Bill Trip 98 5730 M 5Y Wally Cento, 2012 Rykel QCHE5, 7726.09M. My Wally Ace Fall 12 Banfield Cat GRPM 85, 7V26.09M. My Wallius Mid 12 Banfield Cat GRP, minus 112.85, 7726.09M. My Wally Ace March 12 Banfield Cat GRP in Jap FTN Vega Yachts www.vegavachs.com 377 37115M. My V1150 2013 Richard Hines slash Alberto Pinto Saint slash L274 11783.8 MI 1-851st 2013 Richard Hines Saint slash L Latvia Latitude Yachts www.latitudeyachts.com 88 10727.07 MSI slash CT Latitude 882013 Coast Design L ////matb www.shipvari.com 170 7752 M5Y Golet 1522012 Gilles Vayton Saint /LEW Zeal and Alloy Yachts www.alloyedits.co.nz Custom Fits Roy Yachts www.tyroyfolds.com McCullen Ampersand Wing www.mcmullenandwing.com Yachting Developments www.yachting Developments Quo Ioc /CAM Loijo.hit 5Y 46 Australian 2013 Dubois Naval Architects. Raymond Langton L 154 2747M My 43 Australian yen Fall 12 Dubois Naval Architects L 144,743.9 M5Y 45 Australian yen 2013 Dubois Naval Architects L 128 6739.16 MX 44 Australian yen 2012 Rene van der Velden Saint /L244 9774.6 MX away to left bracket Fall 12 Michael Leach Cat Saint /L1513 163,749.7 MSIG 50 December 12 Dubois Naval Architects Cat L1614 132 10,740.5 MSI F41 December 13 German Furs L1311 164750 My Starfish December 12 Greg C. Marshall Cat 5T /L1412 100,730.49 MSI /AQ 5 2012 Warwick Yacht Design Cat GRP 1412 88 7727 M5F SOT 2 2012 MTU GRP 3328 Normar V Palmer Johnson www.4almerjohnson.com 267 /AT1.4 MXPJ World 2013 Nouveau Leonard Saint /LHES Ocean Pacifico www.oceanpacifico.com 131 3740 MI Viva Liga 2012 Saint /L POLAND Galeon www.galeonyacht5.com 5724.5 mmv 700 he Crystal 2013 Tony Castroman GRPHE 5724.5 m My 700 he Crystal Fall 12 Tony Castroman GRPHE 5724.5 m My 700 he Crystal Mid 12 Tony Castroman GRP 5 and Reef Yachts 1 Reef Yachts.com ybhwww.yaklert.pl 82725 HE2DD June 12 Sunreef GRP 789724 Sunreef HE March 13 5 Unreef GRP 150 11746 M5Y Best Boat 2012 Barracuda Yacht Design Palos Canu LRUSS 1A7 Mash www.5evnash.r1j232 11771 MI Agat 2012 H2 Yacht Design MTU Saint/L 18/Timmerman Yachts www.umariyachts.toiki146 8744.7 m My 47.2 2012 Repack Cat Saint/L129 7739.5 m My 40.3 2012 Repack Cat Saint/L86 7726.4 m My 26.3 2012 Guido di Grat Cummins Saint/L T ampersand YFTJ $4 S1 NGAP ORE Meguewawunikue.com ampersand G127 11739 M My Meguwe 1282012 MTU Saint/L18/S Lovin 1 Agentex/Sora Yachts Woolworthyatic.com 152 7745.5 M My Sora 462012 Unlel Yacht Design Cat Saint/LSOUTH FR1CA, Gunboat www.gunboat.com 89, 11727. 4 MSYJ, a Gunboat 902012 Whirl right bracket, ampersand Melvin Volvo Penta GRP, Southern Wind Shipyard www.southamwinesropeyard.com 102, 1731.12 MSISW 102DS, Mid 12 Bruce Far/Naruto Yachts Cummins 099 1730.2 M5Y5W 100 R5 Fall 11 Bruce Far/Naruto Yachts Cummins 0 93 11728.64 MSI 5W94 Fall 12 Rachel Pugh/Naruto Yachts Cummins C/KJE82 2725.04 MSI SW 822013 Bruce Far/Naruto Yachts Stayer OA5T0ND0A /Mackay's www.A5TQNDOASA.cam 120 1736.6 m My Osiris 2012 MTU Saint/L Facto RLA Naval Marine www.fmarin.com 193 7759 m My 0102 Yen 2012 Cat Saint/L Freer www.friershipyanl.com 241 6773.6 mx Pegaso Fall 11 H2 Yacht Design Saint/L Vulcan Shipyard www.vulcanshipyard.com 138 1742.1 m My VK1 2012 MTU LSWEDE asterisk 1 Cockums www.cockums.com 135 10741.4 m My/RFF 135 2012 Porsche Design MTU L 135 10741.4 m My/RFF 135 2013 Porsche Design MTU LT1W A.N. Alexander Marine www.oceanalexander.me 102,731.09 M. My 10,205.2012 Edmonk MTUGRP 88,726.82 M. My HE 8005 Fall 11 Edmonk Cat GRP HE 3725.3 M. My HE 3003 2012 Edmonk MTU GRP HE 1 10724.95 M. My HE 2001 2012 Edmonk MTU GRP Jade Yachts www.jadeyachts.chn 169 U75L8 M. My 8 Andido 107 G 2012 JC. Espinoza MTU Saint/L 100 15,735.05 M. My Jade 1152012 Men Saint/L 90,727.43 M. My Jade 902012 MTU L Horizon www.horizonyachts.com 147 11,745.1 MX1 148,001 Fall 12 JC Espinoza MTU Saint/L 1612 119 5736.4 M. My Muses Fall 11 MTU FRP 1614 119 5736.4 M. My 5,120,020 May 13 MTU FHP 1810 109 11,733.5 M. My 110,801 Fall 12 Cat. FRP 21/16 109 11,733.5 M. My Lady Gaga Fo 11 Cat FRP 21/16 106 11,732.6 Rumi V1073 23 Fall 12 Cat FRP 18/15 10573.2 M. My Agar October 12 Cat FRP 18/15 T 1 WAN CONT. J100 9,737 M. My Summer Wind Mid 12 Cat FRP 21/16 100 5,730.6 M. My Euphoria Fall 11 Cat FRP 21/16 95 2729 M. My Mineral Waterfall 11 MTU FRP 24/20 6,727.28 M. My HE 5093 May 12 Man FRP 26/20 6,727.28 M. My HE 8909 May 12 Cat FRP 23/16 6,727.28 M. My HE 8911 May 12 Cat FRP 23/16. HE2 4725.1 M. My T80503 October 12 MTU FRP 22/12 HE 1724.38 M. My 78,092 Fall 12 Cat FRP 27/20 79 1724.1 M. My 77,208 October 12 Man FRP 12/9 79 1724.1 M. My 77,207 October 12 Man FRP 12/9 Johnson Yachts www.johnsonyachts.org 125,738.1 M. My 1252012 Cat GRP KHA Xiang www.cryashing.chin 126,738.4 M. My 126 Fall 11 Cat FRP 113 10,734.7 M. My J01 Fall 11 Cat FRP 98 5730 MI 1302012 Cat FRP 98 5730 MI 129 Fall 11 Cat FRP 98 5730 MI 67120112 Cat FRP 88726.82 M My 6722011 Cat FRP HE 4725.6 MX 0.001 2012 Man FRP HE 1724.38 M My 0.001 Fall 11 Cat FRP President Yachts www.presidentyacht.cotton 130,739.62 M My P130 2013 FRP 115,735.05 M My Pi 152012 FRP Transworld Yachts www.transworldyachts.com 116,6735.5 M My Tridec 120,2012 Cat FRP The Netherland Seco Yachts www.secoyachts.com 160,9749 M My Nassima 2012 Oliver Van Meer Saint /L 1814 154 2747 M My Lady D 2012 Cordy Rover Saint /LMLs www.emilshalade.com 241-27735 M My 7401 2014 Tim Haywood /Andrew Winch Saint /L16.5 15ths 220 4767.15 MSC Axe 6711 March 12 Cat Saint /L25 16ths 214 11765.5 M My 6503 2013 Tim Haywood /Andrew Winch Cat Saint /L17 13ths 214 11765.5 M My 6502 April 12 Tim Haywood /Andrew Winch Saint /L17 13ths 196 10760 M My 46222013 Tim Haywood Saint /L16 15ths 180 1754.9 M My 46322013 Tim Haywood Saint /L15 13ths 178 2754.3 M My 46122012 Tim Haywood Saint /L15 13ths 178 2754.3 M My 46022012 Tim Haywood Saint /L15 13ths Bach Shipyard www.balticshipyard.nl 208 4763.5 M Si Mikhail Ivorant Sov Mid 12 DYK 5 TRA Ampersand Partners /Ken for Ivak MTUW SFFTW for the net HERLANDSCONT greater than Bloemsmu ampersand Van Bremen www.moemsmavanbremen.n 144,743.9 M My Free Spirit 2012 Peter Buildsnider Cat Saint /L16 14th CLAA 5EN Jacked www.Klisenyak2.nl 5Y Atlantis 2012 Hook Design L 136 THLSM 5Y5V 2012 Hook Design L115735.05 MSI F115.2 2013 Hook Design L Custom 98 5730 M My Werner 98 Fall 12 Werner Yacht Design Saint /L Feedship Devries www.feedship.com 324 10799 M My 1004 2013 Devug /Andrew Winch Saint /L 219 10767 7M, my 6832012, Devougt Saint / L109G, 3758M, my 600HE5 April 13 Devougt / Bannenberg ampersand. Royal Saint / L187757M, my 6842012, Devougt Saint / L Feedship Van, Lent www.feedship.com 3,337,101.5M, my 8082014, Devougt 255 11778M, my 8062012, Devougt MTU Saint / L 203 5762M, my 8072013, Devougt / Andrew Winch Saint / L1466744.65M, my 8052012, Devougt MTU Saint / L Flavojact www.flavojact.nl 96729.26M. My Beldejar 2012, Peter Bildnider Saint / L Hackvort 130, 3739.7M, my YN247, 2012 Diana Yacht Design Cat Saint / L Heeson Yachts 213, 3765M, my 16465, May 13 MTU L27, /www.ftsayachts.nl 100HE 5755M, my 15555 Fall 11, Omega Architects MTU Saint / L15 167th 4751M, my 16551 October 14, MTU Saint / L14.5 165th 8750.5 MI. $16,650 May 14 MTU L 24 165th 87505M, my 16,250 May 13 MTU L 24 155th 8750.5M, my 16,050 CT 12 MTU L 24 154th 2747M, my 16,347 mid 12 MTU Saint / L 15.5 154th 2747M, my 15,747 May 12 Omega Architects / Bannenberg, ampersand Royal MTU Saint / L 15.5 144th 4744M, my 15,944 May 12 MTU L 25 131st 3740M. My 15,640 mid 13 MTU L 30/L 7734M, my 16,134 mid 12 MTU L 27/Hollandjacht www.hollandjachtboo.nl 147 8745 M5Y3N 2013 Dixon Yacht Design / John Munford L 131 1739.95M. Psy Rainbow 2012 Dijkstra, ampersand Partners L128 3739.1M. Psy Yankee 2012 Dijkstra, ampersand Partners L Icon Yachts, www.yachts.eu Jongert www.jongert.nlk and Mvacht Builders. www.kamai.nl Moonen Shipyards www.moonen.com Mutter Shipyards www.jatwerferneuter.nl Oceanco www.aki Enkoyat.com Royal Hoosman www.royalhoosriui.corn Vander Hiudi and www.vanderhiddensteelyachtstillvichers www.vichers.com net HERLANDSCONT. 205 1762.5 m. My Midlands 2012 Redman Whiteley Dixon MTU Saint / L164 750 MI 5000 MI 2014 L20 plus 145 8744.4 m. My 44Q0 MY 2013 Du Bois Naval Architect / Redman Whiteley Dixon Saint / L22 20th 141 1743 m. My 4300 my 2013 L12 8 133 IFT my 4100 my 2013 Cordy. Rover MTU LHE 8726.82 M5 White Tulip Gin 12 German First Perkins L 140 3742.75 M. My Sophia III Mid 12 Rene van der Velden Cat Saint / L1457112 120 1736 6 M. My Crystal Fall 11 Bill Dixon GRP 101 8731 M. My Dr. Spank 100 February 13 Rene van der Velden Cat Saint / L13 12 82725 M. My Moonin 822012 Rene van der Belden Man L25 19th 985730 M. My Mother 98 Fall 12 Guido D. Grout Cat L 22 200 HE 5th 5787 M. My 707 Yen Fall 11 Sam Sorgiovanni MTU Saint / L280 5700 HE 5.47 M. My 708 Yen Fall 12 Lobanov Xikn MTU Saint / L160 9749 M5 Y Comixita Fall 11 Dijkstru ampersand Partners / Rhodes Young MTU L 157 6748 M Psi 393214 Hope Design / Rhodes L1 Phi 11 Lorm 5 Y 2014 Hope Design / Redman Whiteley Dixon L 142 1743.31 M Psi Black Papillon 2013 First Design / Rhodes Young L100 20736.58 M Psi Bugamina 2012 Dijkstra A Partner / Rhodes Young Scania L79 1724.1 M. My Superior 2400 Fall 11 Saint / L150 11746 M. Psi Du Bois 46 M 2013. Du Bois Naval Architects L109 7733.4 M. Psi and We 2013 Philippe Brian C. Over 300 feet in build. Aegean Yachts Wimagen Year Award Ada Yachts www.adyat.com Aganter www.aganter.williamalia Yachts www.hyachts.com Barca Shipyard www.barka5f1ipyard.com Bilgen Yachts www.bilgenyacht.com CMB Yachts www.yachts.com Cyrus Yachts Tiris.or Ardagel Dragos Yachts www.dragosyacht5.com www.yachts.com Dunya Yachts www.dunyachts.com $4 Turkey www.kestroyuperyachts.com Lamer www.lamer.com.tr Logos Marine www.lagosmarine.com 91 10728 M My Aegean 282012 Yanmar Street 16 14th 91 10728 M My Aegean 282012 Yanmar Street 16 14th 155 10746.9 M Psi Schooner 46 July 12 Dijkstru ampersand Partners STW 119 5736.4 M5Y36 M Do 2012 Jacques Piragine Street 100 1730.5 M My 30 M My 2012 Street HE 1700 1724.68 M5F82LK.2 2012 Warwick Yacht Design GRP 150 11746 MSI Zanzibar 2012 David Wright Design W 108 3733 M Syshoner 111.1 Fall 11 Hydrotech / Studio Fajan W 108 3733 M Syshoner 111.2 Fall 11 Hydrotech / Studio Fajan W 159 9/48.7 M My Classic 160 2012 Man STW 1513 159 9748.7 M My Antonia Fall 11 Man STW 1513 131 3740 MIM Fall 11 H2 Yacht Design MTUW 154 2747 M My Mina 2012 Diana Yacht Design MTU FRPHE8 10727.07 M5F Fall 11 Skanu Design Cat L 25111 CN/I.11 M112B /34.3 M My Cyrus 34 Joe 2012 Renee van der Velden Cat GRP 116 10735.6 M My JFT January 12 Korea Ansel MTU Saint/L 108 3733 M My Queen of Dragos 2012 MTU Saint/L 462 77141 M Dream Symphony 2015 Dijkstra ampersand partners / Ken Friva Cat W 175 2753.4 M Princess Maria 2012 Dijkstra ampersand partners / Ken Friva Cat W 144 4744 M Imagination 2012 Dijkstra ampersand partners / Ken Friva Cat W 237 10772.5 M My Warrior 2013 Sterling Scott Cat Saint/L 236 3772 M My Red 5 Quare 2012 Sterling Scott / Alberto Pinto Cat Saint/L 106 3732.4 M Kestrel 106 Fall 11 Ron Holland L 130 11739.9 M Sidika Fall 2011 Scania Street 124 8/38 M Babylon Fall 2011 Scania W 110 7733.7 M My Caravel November 2012 in Cat Crowther / Lila Lucazzi 22/20 for FR SWS Mengiye.com Netship www.netshipgroup.com Nereids www.nereidsyachts.com Netumarine www.netumarine.com Numarine Wuyumarine.com Orkanyaching www.orkunayaching.com Orukigluwonistoryacht.com PeerGYNT Yachts www.peerdantyachts.com Perry Yachts www.4KRIYAEHTS.com www.protexandturquoise.com Riza Chansu www.rizachansu.com RMK Marine www.rmmarine.com.tr 5ABA Yacht www.sa.yacht.com Scene Super Yachts www.scenesuperyachts.com TU 1K EY less than CONT 5Y40M Sloop 2012 Street 152 3746.4 M NB85 2012 Cat W 134 2740.9 M My N883 2013 Cat Street 131 3740 M NB86 2013 Jeanton Naval Architects / Guido D Groot Cat Saint / L 14 103 1073 13168M, my NB82 2012 Cat W131 3740M, my 40M, my 2012. Cat GRPNE 1C/ZNMWL0 Few.O Leisure Marine 101 Andre Hope 221,767.37M My Ferrisafal 12 Turhan Soyaslan Cat Saint/GRP 16/15/136 2741.5M My Alia 2012 Guido D Groot Saint/L131 3740M my 130WB 2013 MTU GRP 102,731.08M my 102.RPH 2012 CAT GRP 137.9742M my Deep 5 Tori 2012 Saint/L190 3758M my Mistor 180 2013 Street 167 4751M my Mistor 170 2012 Street 118 1736M X Lola March 12 Van Oosenen Ampersand Associates Yanmar Saint/GRP 135 10,741.4M my 412 mid 12 Scaro Design MTU GRP 2317 123 10,737.75M my __ tel TT Scaro Design MTU GRP 2419 93 10,728.6 mmv 297 mid 12 Scaro Design MTU GRP 28 23 93 10,728.6 m my 296 May 12 Scaro Design MTU GRP 28 23 1 AA Q/7 DFTM 3/1T.L NB55 Andrew Winch Cat Saint/L1715 244 Y/2.BM my NB54 July 12 H2 Yacht Design Cat Saint/L1715 196 10760M my NB57 July 4 Cat Saint/L16 163rd 9749.9M my NB56 February 13 Cat Saint/L15 14th 137 9742M tilde X Nomade 42 mid 13 Cat Saint/L111 7734M my N/A 2012 W 147 8745M XPN 80 February 12 Ron Holland Cat Saint/L125 2738.14M5Y Oyster 125.1 mid 12 Dubois Naval Architects Cat GRP 101 1730.8M5Y Oyster 1002 Fall 12 Dubois Naval Architects Cummins GRP 88 10727.08M5Y Oyster 885.1 2012 Dubois Naval Architects Cummins GRP 82 4725.1M My Lady Hutton 22013 Cat W13 tenths 824/25.1M My Lady Hutton 12012 Cat W135 10,741.4M Mr. Cans Fall 12 Dubois Naval Architects / Beyond Design Cat 5T Vichers in We 9,530 total length in feet of Turkish builds. Dream Ship Victory Dreams Vnder Turkey Y less than NT Sultan Marine www.sultanmarine.com Sunrise Yachts www.sunriseyachts.com 164750M Psy Great Nautilus 2012 Evan K. Marshall Saint / L206 8763M My 601 2013 Oeno / Redman Whiteley Dixon 5T / L140 7744.8M My Sunset 2012 Palos Canu /MTU Frank Damet Saint /L106 7732.5MX 32DEN Fall 12 Tamsin Yachts www.tamsin.com 132, 10,740.5M, my 41.03, 2012 MTU GRP Visem Yachts www.visemyacht.com Vemer, Yacht 151, 2,746.08M, my Vulcan 46 January 12 Mutter Design Art Line Cat GRP, 25 20 seconds 11735.66M, my Vulcan 35 June 12 Mutter Design /Art Line Cat GRP 23 L9110 1733.56M My Vulcan 32 May 12 Mutter Design /Art Line Cat GRP 23 19 108 3733M My Cruiser 100 Fall 11 Man W, 18 14 137, 9742 M Sigulet, 42 Fall 11 Street KR, 1 NE Lyman www.lyman.ua133, 2740.6 M Skiff, 2012 Cat W United Arab EADM Shipyards www.adamshipyards.com Gulfcraft www.4rightbracket.ulfcrafting.com 107 G 7752M Mido 2012 Saint /L134 8741.05M My Majesty 1352012 MTU FRP 100 26738.4M My Majesty 1252012, MTU FRP 121, 5737.01M. My Majesty 1212012, MTU FRP 101,730.78M. My Majesty 101, 2012 FRP 95, 7729.13M. My Gulf 95X 2012 FRP 88 5726.94M. My Majesty 882012 FRP UN 11 NGDOM Custom Devonport www.kvonportiaets.com Now Pendennis plus 98 5730M. Saiwali Cento 2012 Judel Rolex C314 11796M. My Product 55 January 12 Redman Whiteley Dixon Remy Tessier MTU Saint /L18 /FA1RLINE www.ferrine.com 82 8725.2M. My Squadron 80 2013 GRP HE2 8725.2M. My Squadron 80 2013 GRP HE2 8725.2M. My Squadron 80 2013 GRP HE2 8725.2M. My Squadron 80 2012 GRP HE2 8725.2M. My Squadron 80 2012 GRP HE2 8725.2M. My Squadron 802012 GRP Oyster Marine www.feistermarine.com Princess Yachts www.princes5yachts.c0M Sunseeker Yachts www.sunseeker.cdm Bertram www.t***RTRAMCOM ////Sunseeker ranks 5th in world Tops all British builders Princess 40M1TEDK 1NGDO CONT. A2725M Psi Oyster, A2219 2012 Cummins GRP left bracket, A2725M Psi Oyster, A2218 2012 Cummins GRP, A2725M Psi Oyster, HE2 to 17 Fall 11 Cummins GRP 130,739.6M, my 40M 2012 GRP, 105732M, my 32M 2013 GRP, 105732M, my 32M 2012 GRP, 105732M, my 32M Fall 11 GRP 985730M, my 98 my 2012 GRP 985730M, my 98 my 2012 GSP 985730 MI 98 my fail 11 GRPDC Hertz QMI 85 my 2012 GRPHE 5725.9 M my 85 my fall 11 GRP 8525.91 M op V85S 2012 MTU GRP HE 5725.91 M op V85S fall 11, MTU GRP 79, 1724.1 M, my 78 my, 2012 GRP 79, 1724.1 M, my 78 my fall 11 GRP, 150, 11746 M, my 46 M 2013. MTU GRP 131, 3740 MI, 40M 2012 MTU GRP 126, 8738.6 M, my P130, 2013 MTU GRP 126, 8738.6 M, my P130, 2012 MTU GRP 111, 11734.1 M, my plus 2012 MTU GRP 111 11734.1 M, my plus 2012 MTU GRP 111 3733.9 M, my 34M 2012 MTU GRP 111 3733.9 M, my 34M 2012 MTU GRP 97, 9729.8 M, my 30M 2012 MTU GRP, 9797229J3 M, my 30M 2012 MTU GRP 92, 4728.2 M up P92 2012 MTU GRP 92, 4728.2 M up P92 2012 MTU GRP 88 2726.9 M, my 88Y 2012 MTU GRP 88 2726.9 M, my 88Y 2012 MTU GRP 88 2726.9 M, my 88Y 2012 MTU GRP 86 10726.5 M up P8 for 2012 MTU GRP HE6 10726.5 M up P8 for 2012 MTU GRP HE6 10726.5 M up P8 for 2012 MTU GRP HE 2724.4 M, my soy 2012 MTU GRP HE 2724.4 M, my 80Y 2012 MTU GRP left bracket 80, 2724.4 M, my 80Y 2012 MTU GRP United States HE2, 8725.2 MSF, 8002012 MTU FRP. HE2, 8725.2 M5F 8002012 MTU FRP. The calm waterways, secluded anchorages and deserted beaches of the Whitsundays provide the perfect conditions to set sail. So it's no surprise that Hamilton Island is home to Audi Hamilton Island Race Week, Australia's largest offshore yachting regatta. With an iconic yacht club overlooking a secure 243-berth marina, nestled amongst the 74 islands of the Whitsundays, Hamilton Island really is the best-kept secret in the world of yachting. Audi Hamilton Island Race Week 1, 25th August 2012. Great Barrier Reef, Australia. www.hamiltonislandraceweek.com.om Club I Making Henry Leston, Lloyd Moet K, Chandon PAND6RA, We LD/Leston Oates. 6-UN, 1TEDNT. CHRI, 5TENSENWVW.ChristopherSonYachts.Coney Custom, 1041J1, My Perfect Pursuit 2013 MTU FRP 1712J.CH, J1 My Deputy Doc, 2013 MTU FRP 1712 157, 6748M, My Liquidity 2012 MTU FRP 1712 120,736.6M, My Ocean ALFIX 3 NDSR 121st March 12 MTU FRP 16.512 120,736.6M. My Ocean Alexander 122nd January 13 MTU FRP 16.512 120,736.6 M My Ocean Alexander 123rd November 13 MTU FRP 16.512 279 10,785.3 M My Marco 230-2013 Ken Farivic Cat Saint / L Delta Marine 208,763.4 MX211 042 2013 Delta Design Cat Saint / FRP 16.515 www.deltamarine.com Director www.director.com Knight Carver www.knightandcarver.ccm Hatteras www.hatterasyachts.com Hodgdon Yachts www.hodgdonyachts.com Lot Sorry Yachts www.lotsaryachts.com Magnum Marine www.rra5niltirtia.real.cornmerit Boat Engine Works Woolnretute.com 164-750 MI1 2012 Delta Design Cat FRP 16/14 13137440 MI 130-042 2014 Delta Design FRP 150,745.72 MSI Product KIV 2012 First Design Cat LHE 3725.3 M83 HDX 2013 FRP HE 3725.3 M 5Y83 HDX 2013 FRP HE 1724.4 M My 802012 Cat GRPHE 1724.4 M My 802012 Cat GRP 80 left bracket 24.4 M My 803013 Cat GRP HE 1724.4 M My 802013 Cat GRP 80724 M My 802013 Cat GRP HE 2725 M My 2012 Cat GRP 25116 9,735.6 M My 116.6 M Yen 2012 MTU FRP 115 6,735.2 M Op LSX 120 2012 Man FRP 90,727.4 M Op LSX 92 2012 Volvo FRP 90727.4M Op LSX9 to 2012 Volvo FRP 90727.4M Op LSX9 to 2012 Volvo FRP 9730.4M Op 100 to 001 2012 Alberto Mancini MTU FRP HE 6726.2 M5F Merit 86201 GRPHE 6726.2 MSF Merit 86212 GRP Newcastle Marine www.newcastle.com 100 80754.9 M My Harbor Island Fall 11 Cat Saint /L 1772754 MX Explorer 1772013 Saint/L 149,745.42 MX Explorer 1492012 Saint/L Nordland Boat4 Nordland Boatcom Northern Marine www.northernmarine.com 115 37351 MSFYN 11408 Ed Monk Quinn Bamit FRP /18111 3733.9 M5 FYN 11012 Edmonk FRP /18110 3733.6 MSF Edmonk FRP 106 2732.4 MXYB 11013 Edmonk FRP 95729 MX Atlas October 12 Cat FRP 135 tenths HE 5725.9 M X New World May 12 MTU FRP 13 tenths Orphan Elks on Repair 10 hash F less than XW S/ greater than Northern Marine Con HE /24.4 MX Blood Baron mid 13 FRP 13 tenths www.pacificmariner.com CSC 77 QQMOJ LJ.DLIMI 8523 October 12 Bill Garden MTU FRP 2520 seconds HE 5725.9 M My 8522 June 12 Bill Garden MTU FRP 2520 seconds HE 5725.9 M My 8521 February 12 Bill Garden MTU FRP 2520 seconds HE 572.59 M My 8520 Fall 11 Bill Garden MTU FRP 2520 seconds Palmer Johnson www.paumerjohn50n.com 210764M My PJ 2102 2013 Nouvelle Leonard MTU L 210764M My PJ 2101 2012 Nouvelle Leonard MTU L 171 3752 2M Op PJ 170 2012 Nouvelle Leonard MTU L 134 10741.1 M Op PJ 135S Fall 11 Nouvelle Leonard MTU L Paragon Motor Yachts www.jjara.onmot Oriadits com 94728.7 M My HE6 to 07 Mid 12 Cat FRP 21/18 Spencer Yachts Spencer Yachts Foam HE 7700 26.5 MSF 178 Fall 11 Tartan Yachts www.tartanyachts.com 113 11734.7 M Psi Blue Pearl 1142012 Robert Perry /Ivan Erdevki High Modulus Volvo GRP Trinity Yachts 242 6/73.98 M My New Horizon 2012 Cat Saint /L www.triarutiadits.com 208,763.4 M My T058 2013 MTUL 190 3758M My Lady Linda, Fall 11 Cat L163, 9749.9M My T059 2013 Cat L1ZVQ/4Q9M My T572012, Cat L163, 9749.9M My T056 2012. MTUL 163 9749.9M My Euphoria 2012 Cat L 12030 6.6 My T061 2015 MTUL 24/Viking Yachts www.vikingyad.ts.com 83 5725.4 MSF HE 2020 2012 FRP HE 3 5725.4 MSF HE 2019-2012 FRP Westport www.we5tp 0rtyachts.com 163 107493M My 5011 December 12 MTU FRP 2420/163 10/49.9M My 5010 June 12 MTU FRP 2420/163 10,749.9M My 5009 Fall 11 MTU FRP 2420/130/39.6M My 4009 December 12 MTU FRP 2420/130,739.6M My 4008 August 12 MTU FRP 2420/130,739.6M My 4007 April 12 MTU FRP 2420/130,739.6M My 4006 Fall 11 MTU FRP 2420/111 11,734.1M My 7748 November 12 MTU FRP 25/22 11,734.1M My 7747 July 12 MTU FRP 25/22 11,734.1M My 7746 March 12 MTU FRP 25/22 11,734.1M My 7745 Fall 11 MTU FRP 25/22 8,900 HE length in feet of American builds Super Yacht Media Ting Your Comfort First Underway, ampersand at rest first digital adaptive angle VELAC, can control 7/10,000 stabilizer systems in service, including the first at rest, 0 forward speed, fin system quiet ampersand efficient, at rest stabilization power new dynamics stabilization, and advanced ride control system supplier, for the world's most demanding ship applications, including over 50 navies, most of the world's fast ferries, and more luxury yachts than any other company. Enhance your yacht both at rest and at speed with ND military-grade technology, quality and engineered durability, and let us show you how. Our firsts put you first. Nyad Dynamics US, Inc. Nyad Dynamics UK, Limited Nyad Dynamics Holland, bvnyad.com newdynamics.com Video, Photography, Web Brochures, One Company. Total peace of mind www.superyachtmedia.com ph 1440-208-545 9330 Level 1, 41-47 Hartfield Road, Wimbledon SW193RQ United Kingdom Boat International Media Phi greater than 201 Martin Group Inc. The value of crew. How much do you have to pay to keep seeing the same faces on board? Text by Steve Davis. An owner's most valuable amenity on board can also be the least reliable, a great crew. Due to many factors, including tight accommodations, living in close quarters that mix many different personalities, and busy programs that don't offer much time off, crew are notorious for jumping ship. And because of a historical lack of regulation, yachting has attracted its share of backpacker types, those looking for casual work in order to travel the world. All of which means owners have tended to pay top dollar for a constantly rotating, sometimes unqualified workforce, but this workforce ethos has been slowly changing. In 2008, when the world economy froze, yacht owners cut back, and crew were awakened to the reality that starting salaries were dropping, and yearly raises and bonuses were disappearing. More and more boats were kept at the dock or put up for sale. Suddenly there was an abundance of experienced crew. Jobs weren't so easily found. Breaking into yachting as crew was even more difficult. The easiest cutback was to pull back. Left bracket owners, right bracket decided they weren't going to use left bracket the boat, right bracket. Left bracket they, right bracket weren't going to pay for fuel and would only keep skeleton crew. Says Sue Price of Crew Unlimited in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Everybody in this industry forgets it's our whole life. It's left bracket the owner's right bracket toy. A new reality was setting in. It was time to get serious. Crew had to brush up their skills and improve their certifications to keep their job or to bump their resumes to the top of the pile. They were quickly learning that those skills reflected the salary they would earn. In a manner of speaking, crew were starting to grow up. The industry was becoming a real business. So where does that leave owners in 2011? Monthly salaries in dollars, boat size 80 to 100 feet, 100 to 120 feet, 120 to 140 feet, 140 to 160 feet, 160 to 180 feet, 180 feet plus agency range 6.100 7,000, 8,000, 9,750, 9,500, 10,400, 10,000, 12,400, 13,000, 14,500, 15.500 plus pole average 7,200, 39,030, 10,330, 12,675, 15,230, 19,660 pole range 4,000, 10,700, 4,500, 18,000, 5,000, 15,000, 7,000, 18,700, 10,000, 25,500, 13,000, 28,000 agency range 3,500, 4,000, 4,200, 5,000, 5,000, 200, 5,700, 5,900, 6,000, 600, 7,000, 8,000. 8.000 plus pole average 3,960, 4,255, 5,060, 5,800, 6,460, 8,035 pole range 3,200, 5,350, 3,000, 6,500, 3.500, 6,000, 500, 4,500, 7,500, 5,000, 500, 7,200, 10, 4,500, 10,000, 300 agency range 3,000, 3,300, 3,000, 600, 3,900, 4,100, 4,000, 500, 4,250, 4,500, 4,000, 450, 4,750, 5.000 plus pole average 4,000, 3,020, 4,075, 4,830, 5,500 pole range 1 response 2005 750 asterisk 5000 4500 4000 5500 4000 7200 agency range 2300 2500 2750 3000 2750 3000 2800 3001 2850 3200 2850 3250 Pole average 3320 3075 2900 3275 3225 3160 Pole range 304160 asterisk 203800 asterisk 2000 4500 2800 4000 2500 4500 2500 4200 agency range 4500 6000 6200 7000 7400 8001 8250 8500 9000 250 10400 11400 plus pole average 6000 7500 29570 9710 13,740 pole range 5,000 7,000 5,000 11,000 6,800 15,000 400 5,000 15,500 8,300 18,000 second engineer agency range 4,500 5,000 5,000 500 6,250 6,500 7,000 7,000 7,500 8,000 500 8,600 pole overage 4,125 6,610 7,200 4,885 6,125 Pole range 3,5500 asterisk 4,000 8,700 4,200 10,000 3,500 7,000 3,500 9,000 Chief Steward / S agency range 3,000 3,950 4,050 4,000 550 4,000 950 5,300 55,700 6,000 200 5,000 500 6,000 700 7,000 plus pole average 4,910 5,345 5,185 5,700 6,700 6,530 pole range 4,000 7,100 3,000 750 10,000 3.800 7,000 500 3,000 8,000 4,100 10,000 4,178,500 agency range 2,450 2,000 800 3,100 3,000 300 3,450 3,800 3,600 3,950 3,000 900 4,200 4,000 200 4,800 pole average 3,745 2,750 4,000 3,320 3,720 4,400 pole range One response, two responses, 3,300 5,500 2,500 4,000 3,333 4,100 3,500 6,800 agency range 2,500 2,900 2,750 3,000 2,900 3,200 3,000 3,250 3,050 3,300 53,200 3,000 3,600 Pole average, 3,160 3,070 3,170 3,685 4,135 3,040 Pole range, 2,500 4,350 6 2,100 3,000 500 2,000 4,500 25 2,900 6,000 3,000 5,500 2,200 3,000 800 Chef agency range 4,000 and 54,000 600 4,900 5,000 500 5,900 6,550 6,000 900 7,550 7 8,000 and 7 900 8,500 plus Pole overage 5,240 4,860 5,930 6,950 6,840 8,750 Pole range. 3,500 9,000 3,160 7,000 4,000 8,500 5,500 12,000 750 5,800 asterisk 6,000 15,000 agency range 3,000 and 53,000 500 3,000 3,500 3,700 4,100 4,100 4,000 600 4,800 5,300 5,150 plus Pole average 4,500 5,500 Pole range less than 1 response 4,500 6,000 fewer than 5 responses about the table. Showboots International Sister.com. Pole range shows the lowest significant. Those categories are publication for captains and crew. The agency range shows the highest of all the responses, marked with an asterisk to indicate DocWalk conducts an annual crew average lows and average highs. The Pole average is calculated if fewer than 5 crew responded. Salary survey. In its most extensive of all ranges, provided by the From All responses, approximately in that size range, for that position poll to date, 15 crew placement agencies 8 participated in the 780 captain/crew salaries. Our several categories had only 1 agencies, provided the salary range USD survey, and 7 in the euro represented in the dollar table. Or 2 responses, which is also for crew they have placed, and survey not shown. Following are the note that not all positions with noted. Also note that the table, more than 1,500 captains and crew online poll results, from individual corresponding boat sizes, had enough does not take into consideration shared their salaries online at www.working captains and crew. The poll responses, to be considered crew members' years of experience, growing professionalism Deborah Blasey of Camper & Nicholson's, in Antibes, France. Moreover, the last 3 years, crew have been evolving into a more so, it is regarded as a career, professional group. More crew now incur the financial burden. To this bodes well for owners, who appear to be firing up their get an education before stepping foot on the dock, needing STCW boats again after making it through the tight hold of the last few. 95 certificate basic safety training, at a cost of nearly $1,000 years. Even though new build orders have dropped off consider along with courses to make themselves more marketable. Fewer ably, in the last few years, larger, more sophisticated yachts are and fewer people treat the industry as merely a summer job, says entering the scene. With changes in technology, green initiatives. Crew salary report and creative designs. Crew are becoming more sophisticated themselves. The job market is tough in every corner of the globe, and people are realizing that they have to know more than just how to mix a drink, polish the brass, or change the oil. An ability to learn and offer a diverse background of skills helps crew contribute in any situation, which makes them a more valuable commodity to the captain and owner. Even though crew are more professional today, salaries have barely moved. There are very high levels of competition for entry-level positions, and salaries are stable or decreasing slightly at this time for crew with less than 1 year of experience, says Rupert Connor of Luxury Yacht Group. Experienced crew, with a proven track record of delivering high-quality services, are in short supply, and salaries are increasing for the top crew, with over 5 years of experience. The middle ground is stable. As with previous years, quality stewards/S's, chefs and engineers are still in short supply, while there are plenty of available deckhands. Captains also find themselves readily available. I think captains have been affected more than anyone. There has been a much lower turnover, therefore fewer openings, says Duncan Bray of Northrop & Johnson. Unfortunately, there are still leftover attitudes from crew who believe they are still entitled to certain benefits and have high salary expectations. What we have noticed left bracket this season right bracket is quite a few new crew coming into the industry with very high expectations on salary, which sometimes aren't too realistic, says Eric Olay of YCO Crew. In Palma, a deckhand with a year or two of experience, expecting more than $4,000 per month might have difficulty attaining a position when this year's across-the-board average for those earning dollars is $3,160, the range being $2,000 to $4,500. However, some are willing to compromise, as seen in the lower end of the deckhand salary range. Because there are so many entry-level crew members joining the industry every year, employers do feel they can get away with offering less than before, says Louisa Gullymore of Blue Water Crew in Antibes. New crew are desperate to get that crucial first season. They will accept a lesser salary. Beyond salaries, benefits, such as insurance, vacation paid flights, and time off can add substantially to the value of a crew member's compensation. While the salaries reflected in the survey do not include the value of benefits, some crew members noted in their responses that their benefits included a car or a condo, and some received a bonus after 3 months or were being paid a day rate above their salary when out on charter. Crew agencies generally agree that education and training are benefits that come after crew have been on board a certain amount of time, and loyalty has been established. Instead of contributing financial support for training, many yachts will allow the extra time off, agents noted. Crew rotation is still a hot trend. It's generally accepted for engineers, with some crew members noting they were on a 2-month on, 2-month off schedule. It can work with engineers, with a planned maintenance program, but is difficult for other positions, says Connor. Blazy adds it is not high on the owner's list of priorities. Owners like to see the same faces on board and left bracket they right bracket, like that continuity. Both agree that it can increase the financial burden on the owner and doesn't build longevity. Keeping your crew, it's said that the attrition rate among crew is hovering at 80%. If someone walks on the dock today, chances are they are no longer in the business a year from now. The current trend has led to a need for longevity. Longevity is something that has long been a preferred trait on a CVT, Blazy says. Those starting out in the industry still move around a certain degree as they try to establish their goals. Gullymore points out the priority for crew members is to find permanent work, left bracket but right bracket. So many yachts at the moment are only offering seasonal positions, and it may be that particular reason that YCO's lay notices senior crew have moved around more this year. And Connor of Luxury Yacht Group says there are a lot of experienced crew now who can't Just name their price and jump to another boat. There's not an unlimited supply of new jobs. The people who are good are not leaving, and if you have an owner who will be boating for life and gets the team that he likes, he's not letting them leave. The big picture. The industry is still feeling the effect from 2008's economic downturn, but by all recent accounts, yachting is slowly making a comeback. Tides are turning, boats are selling, and owners are choosing to use the boats again, says Price. Lay adds, salaries appear to be getting back to normal, if such a thing exists in yachting. Left bracket owners, right bracket, are paying more for better qualified crew. It's a general consensus that yachting is evolving from the cottage industry of the past to becoming a serious, legitimate business. Crew agreements are still a weak link, but crew are learning that to do well in yachting, they need to identify their abilities, understand the owner's perspective, and step back to expand their vision beyond their department and recognize how it blends with and affects the entire vessel, crew and owner alike. As yachting rebounds, most agree that it's time for new crew to know what they're getting into by doing the research, and for seasoned crew to keep their expectations in check. When owners, management companies, captains, and crew all do their part, everyone gets what they need. Delfino 93, Tradition 105, Classic 121, Classic Supreme 132, Crystal 140, Vision 145. Benetti adds another jewel to its class range. Crystal means purity of lines, transparency, light-filled spaces. The large, full-height windows, the three-deck wide body, the spaciousness of the exterior areas, and the extraordinary beach area make Crystal the perfect synthesis of Benetti's passion for the sea. Crystal New 140, Benetti Yacht. Italian excellence since E7 right bracket class W/AAA/Benetti. Happy Ship. The latest innovative crew quarters designs not only provide an efficient place to work but also a home away from home. Text below. Eliza Beckett. The saying happy crew, happy ship. Happy ship, happy owner is often heard around shipyards and designers' offices, but the challenge lies in making this truism come true. One surefire way is to expand the crew's living spaces on board, an enhancement that may become mandatory on many super yachts when the Maritime Labor Convention 2006 MLC comes into effect. But some yachts have taken the initiative to provide exceptionally accommodating crew spaces before any regulatory agency requires it. As a shipyard, we try to set as high a standard as possible for the spaces where the crew sleeps and leisures, says Michael Bremen, Learson Yachts sales director. Our boats are larger, and therefore it's easier to lay out a boat in a proper, professional way. Some owners are more generous than others. He adds, citing the 247-foot Learson Northern Star, launched in 2009. She has a two-deck crew area that incorporates a crew mess and lounge on the lower deck and a private crew gym on the tank deck. What's special about Northern Star is her own. Be sure that the crew is happy. That way he keeps his crew. Bremen says he doesn't want to see new faces all the time. Another owner known for his attention to crew comfort is Dennis Washington, who recently transformed the 301-foot Ever Green into the 328-foot Atisu IV, winner of the 2011 World Super Yacht Award for Best Rebuilt Yacht. According to Atisu IV's captain Ted McCumber, her crew spaces were enlarged substantially during the rebuild. We actually took away some of the guest areas and made nicer spaces for the crew, he says. We spend a lot of time at anchor. Without the space we'd go nuts because there are not that many places we can tie up to. When Captain McCumber and the owner toured the crew accommodations on Evergreen prior to starting the rebuild, they immediately decided to change the configuration of the cabins. A lot of the staterooms had 3 bunks, and the boss said, "There's we are going to do that," says the captain. A tisage vacuum. Dates her officers and chef in private staterooms, and also has individual cabins for her therapist, pilot, and 2 staff supernumeraries who may come aboard. A Ivy's crew area also features an officer's mess and a separate lounge for non-English speaking crew. We run with a lot of Filipino crew, so we gave them their own space so they could speak their own language and be comfortable, Captain McCumber says. On their time off, it's hard to speak someone else's language. Even more remarkable is the yacht's new, bi-level combination gym and crew lounge in the bosun's locker area. The fitness center features weight sets, heavy bags, treadmills, life cycles, and stair-steppers, while lounge amenities include 2 flat-screen TVs. It's also a practice area for a band that some of the crew have formed contraband. We can seat about 16 on huge couches and bean bags. It's really kind of a neat spot where everyone relaxes. The area gets used every single night, McCumber says. We probably spent $2 million on that one space. It was a pretty big deal to do what we did. Giving the crew their own dedicated deck or decks may be common on super yachts in the 300-foot range, but it's practically unheard of on smaller vessels. That's part of what makes the 138-foot soft expedition vessel E&E so unique. On the Turkish-built and Repack-designed E&E, the master stateroom is on the bridge deck, and 4 guest suites are on the deck just below it. That leaves the entire lower deck, about 128 feet in length, dedicated to crew use and storage. The main focus of this project is to put the guests on the right level, where they should be. If they pay a substantial charter fee, then they should be in premium location, says Bart Balhuis, Repack Director of Design. This has a perfect crew accommodation, not only cabin-wise and bathroom-wise but also crew lounge-wise, Balhuis says. This is a crew lounge you would only see on a yacht of 50 meters if you were lucky. The crew deck also has a good-sized laundry room at the foot of the central crew stairs, allowing efficient transport of laundry to and from the upper deck guest accommodations. E&E's 6 en-suite crew cabins are configured with bunks, but Balhuis says in daily operation they will have only 1 person per cabin. If necessary, 2 crew can double up and make a cabin available for a nanny or other supernumerary staff. Balhuis reported that the sleeping arrangements are big enough to meet the coming MLC requirements, and this on a 138-foot boat. Repack pioneered this private crew deck arrangement on the 121-foot expedition yacht Jasmine a decade ago. It has a very high return charter rate, Balhuis says, but admits this concept has not been followed, and I don't know why. The 1999 184-foot Trinity Pangaea Extreme X Samantha Leary is another example of an expedition yacht with enviable crew quarters. Her raised forecastle forward is used to house a large crew lounge and mess, leaving space on the lower deck for roomy crew cabins, some with side-by-side berths rather than bunks. Pangaea's crew also has private access to the exterior decks for outdoor recreation time. We literally had people throw resumes on the boat at the Fort Lauderdale show, says Billy Smith of Trinity Yachts. Northern Star LOA 247 475.4M builder/year Lursen/2009 number of crew 22 crew areas. To deck crew area incorporating a crew mess, lounge and cabins on the lower deck, and a private crew gym on the tank deck. DLOA 138R 42.1M builder/year SISD yacht/2011 number of crew can accommodate up to 13 crew areas. Almost the entire lower deck belongs to the crew. When operating with 6 crew plus captain, each crew member has his or her own en-suite cabin, a large crew mess and laundry room round out the area. While traditional white yachts typically can't offer the sort of bonus crew space found on an expedition yacht, several new projects feature innovative owner and guest accommodations that benefit their crew areas in major ways. Take, for example, Trinity's 198-foot Arete. On this new launch, the owner's suite is on the upper deck, where the wheelhouse would be on most yachts of this size. The wheelhouse was moved to the main deck, but raised a few feet above deck level for a better view of the waters ahead. This enabled Trinity's designers to fit unique crew upper loft deck beneath the wheelhouse and above the lower deck. The loft area is fitted out with 6 spacious double-bed crew cabins that share 3 heads on the deck below. Arete's lower deck has 2 additional bunk rooms with en-suite heads, a large laundry, and an extra-large crew mess. Trinity's position on crew, Smith says, is that if you have a good crew, you are yachting, and if you have a bad crew, you are boating, and there's an enormous difference. Even on motor yachts that place both guest and crew quarters on the lower deck, some designers and shipyards are coming up with ergonomic and efficient areas for the crew. The second pick, Yachi Vitruvius motor yacht, the 183-foot Galileo G, designed by Philippe Bryant, in collaboration the Vitruvius team, is a good example. Galileo G's crew mess is more than 150 square feet, and the laundry is almost that large. The crew quarters on Galileo are very spacious, and are similar to guest quarters on many yachts, says Vitruvius spokesperson Christina Bernardini. They are designed ample living space for circumnavigation, left bracket which right bracket leads to extended stays on board by the owner and his guests, so the crew is basically available 24 hours a day. As the owner is an experienced yachtsman, he totally understands what this entails in terms of workload and availability, so he insisted on their well-being on board. Marinas. Hall of Fame Marina, in the heart of Fort Lauderdale Beach, and minutes to Port Everglades. This marina is a 4-season port, the first marina in Fort Lauderdale to receive the Clean Marina designation from the state of Florida. Hall of Fame's mission is to provide guests with 100% satisfaction. Harbor Town Marina, with over 20 marine businesses on site, guests find everything they need in one place. The annual winner of Broward County's Emerald Award, the Green Boatyard Award, 2003 Marina of the Year, and the first marina in South Florida to receive simultaneous Clean Marina and Clean Boatyard designations. Sunrise Harbor Marina, favorite of mega yacht captains and crew, this marina sets the standard for world-class facilities, steps away from the exclusive shops of the Galleria Mall, and walking distance to beautiful Fort Lauderdale Beach. The service and privacy here is unparalleled. A state of Florida designated Clean Marina. Fernandina Harbor Marina, experience the charm and romance of the Victorian era. Explore the unique shops, boutiques, and delightful restaurants on the National Register of Historic Places, just steps from your slip. The Cumberland National Seashore, Fort Clinch State Park, 5-star resorts, and world-class golf are just minutes away. Yachts up to 135, Olympic Hall of Fame swimming pools, cable TV, wireless internet access, 1 block from the beach. Scott Salomon 9S4.764.397S. Fine Marina at bellsouth.net. Hall of Fame Marina wet slips up to 200. Shore power to 480V, dry storage for boats to sew, fuel dock, bait and tackle, 88-ton travel lift, marine services complex. Michael Horn, 954.926.0300. Mike at harbortownmarina.net. Mega yachts up to 200, heated pool, luxury fitness center, full resort amenities, wireless internet access, 24-hour gated security. Brad St. Cure 954.667.6720 Shrina at fdn.com Westrick Marinas, navigating the good lift Sunrise Vertical Bar S Vertical Bar Harbor Marina, 1000 linear feet side tie dockage, 25 depth new, high-speed fuel pumps 1 laundry, bait and tackle 1 captain's lounge, with satellite TV, and wireless internet access Joe Springer, 904.491.2090 Springer, at fbfl.org Dina Harbor Marina www.westrick.com LOA 182.955.7M Builder/year Pikiachi/2011 Crew areas. Crew mess is more than 150 square feet and the laundry is almost as large. The crew quarters are designed with long-term cruising in mind. We had the unique opportunity to ask the crew on Big Fish how would like your crew quarters to be different on left bracket Starfish right bracket, said Greg Marshall. They surprised him by saying they didn't want as intricate an interior, this time for greater than another yacht that will boast an innovative layout is Aquos Yacht's 164-foot Starfish, due to launch in New Zealand in 2013. Starfish is a larger evolution of Aquos' groundbreaking 148-foot long-range motor yacht, Big Fish. We had the unique opportunity to ask the existing crew on Big Fish how would your crew quarters to be different on the next boat, says naval architect Gregory C. Marshall, who designed both yachts, left bracket Big Fish's crew right bracket already has gone over 40,000 miles in the past 15 months. Left bracket the owner right bracket expects to continue at the same pace on the new boat and they need proper spaces to live their lives offshore. Starfish has an owner's deck, complete with swimming pool, which let Marshall turn the valuable real estate on the main deck forward into a home away from home for her crew. In addition to a huge galley, there is a large crew lounge to port a major change in design from Big Fish, which has its lounge on the lower deck. Starfish's crew lounge incorporates a media area/coffee bar, small galley and large dining/meeting area. It features large, floor-to-ceiling windows that would not be physically possible on the lower deck. On Big Fish, the crew quarters are finished to the level of the guest areas, and are similar in decor. But when Marshall asked the crew about the new boat, they surprised him by saying they didn't want as intricate an interior this time. They wanted an interior with much less maintenance, and in addition, they wanted another decor that designated that they were in their off time, so that they don't feel like they are just in another space in the owner's quarters, he says. So the decor in the crew lounge is a bit like a trendy cafe. It's decorated like nothing else on the rest of the boat, so it's purely their space. Another improvement that Starfish offers the crew is private access to the exterior deck. From the crew lounge, they can go directly up onto the deck, instead of having to go through the owner's spaces, Marshall says. They end up with sort of an inside/outside crew space, and on nice days, they can let fresh air into the lounge. Starfish is not MLC compliant, but it's really close, Marshall adds. His next design for this owner, 177-foot Swordfish, will be designed to MLC standards. In Marshall's opinion, the MLC regulations on outdoor recreation space for crew may have an even bigger impact on superyacht design than the regulations for their sleeping areas. The question for owners, he says, is, where do you want the crew to hang out outside? LOA 1,638.50M, Builder/year. McCullen &Wing/2013 crew areas. Main deck forward is a home away from home for her crew. In addition to a huge galley, there is a large lounge that incorporates a media area/coffee bar, small galley and spacious dining/meeting area. It features large, floor-to-ceiling windows. BLOHM plus VOSS Blomvisyachts.com. These pages on her way to Timor, Golden Compass lays at anchor off the Indonesian island of Flores left. Golden Compass's owners and guests had the opportunity to accompany United Nations pilots on a photo mission along the north coast of East Timor. Right. Yachting's ambassadors in his latest dispatch from the globe encircling Golden Compass, our photojournalist enjoys a presidential welcome in East Timor, a beautiful island nation looking to claim a new future. Text and photography by Jim Raycroft. Mark Twain nailed it when he said, "Travel is fatal to prejudice, bigotry and narrow-mindedness." For those aboard the motor yacht Golden Compass, whether it's stepping onto the dock at Marina Hemingway in Havana, Cuba, or wading ashore from the tender in Timor-Leste, on the far side of the world, the travels have been life-changing. Golden Compass has enabled us to meet and interact with all types of people, from various socio-economic, cultural, educational, racial and religious backgrounds, from subsistence farmers to heads to states the owners attest. It has also provided us the opportunity to experience the beauty and rawness of remote areas, where few yachts or even tourists would venture. The yacht's latest port of call, Timor-Leste East Timor, is one such remote destination. Setting out from Florida in the fall of 2009, the 151-foot Pichiachi-built yacht Golden Compass traveled through the Caribbean, down to South America, and up the Amazon River. She crossed the Atlantic, made the rounds in the Med, ventured through the Suez Canal, and into the Red Sea, dodged pirates in the Gulf of Aden, and cruised the Persian Gulf and the Indian Ocean. By the summer of 2011, she was in Southeast Asia with various stops planned in the Indonesian archipelago. When Golden Compass reaches the end of her more than 2-year-long circumnavigation, approximately 40,000 nautical miles will have passed under her keel. When the owners of Golden Compass mentioned we'd be putting in at Dili, the capital of Timor-Leste, I was only vaguely aware of this former Portuguese colony. Some quick research reminded me why the name seemed familiar. A bloody revolution had recently taken place there. In fact, the country had been struggling for autonomy since the mid-1970s, when it gained independence from Portugal, only to be taken over by Indonesia in a brutal 25-year occupation that left more than 100,000 dead. While Timor enjoyed a successful vote for independence from Indonesia in 1999, the celebrations were short-lived, as the Indonesian military and Timor's pro-integration militia pushed back with violence and intimidation. International peacekeeping forces stepped in, and in September 2002, amid national celebrations, Timor-Leste was declared a new country in the United Nations. Continued infighting and rioting prompted the return of UN peacekeepers in 2006, and elections in 2007 again brought celebrations to Timor, only to be followed by a failed coup and assassination attempt of President José Ramos Horta in 2008, leaving him critically injured. Peace has finally found the island, and in 2011 the UN handed over control of the police force to Timor-Leste authorities. United Nations police officers still patrol the street. Their mission is scheduled to end after the 2012 presidential elections. In August 2011, Timor-Leste was little more than a political science fool note to me, but soon it would become much more personal. It had taken Golden Compass 22 months to reach the small cove off the primitive village of Maumere, tucked away under the trees on the north coast of Flores, one of the more than 18,000 islands that make up Indonesia. It would take me a comparatively short 2.5 days via New York, Hong Kong and Bali to reach this spot on the globe, where Golden Compass waited, riding peacefully at anchor, framed against a palm-lined shore that gave way to Clockwise from top left, the almost 90-foot tall statue of Jesus on Cape Fatu, overlooking Dili Harbor. Church of Motile in Dili. The rugged terrain of Aturo Island. Business as usual on the beach at Dili Harbor. Timor's children in traditional costume greet President Horta at the Elsa coffee plantation near Gleno Village, the home of President Horta in Dili. Women from the coastal village of Liquica prepare to dry fish at the Empresa Co-op verdant green hills and jagged mountains beyond. With warm greetings from the owners and crew and a welcome drink in hand, I was glad to be back. Returning for my fourth journey aboard Golden Compass, I felt a sense of familiarity, and I understood what the owners meant when they said the yacht was akin to a bubble that allowed comfort and security while taking them to the farthest flung spots on the globe. At dawn, a thick mist flowed down from the hills, diffusing the morning light into layers of blue-gray, and the smell of smoke from wood fires ashore hung in the still air. Fishermen repaired nets using seashells for weights and headed out to sea in small outriggers, some built of wood and fiberglass, others simple dugout canoes fashioned from a single tree. The quiet morning faded as the engines came to life and Captain Luis ordered anchors aweigh. It would take 26 hours to reach Timor-Leste. We traveled east, mountains rising ahead then sinking in our wake. We'd arrive at Dili, the city of peace, by the next morning, and wait for good light to enter the reef-studded harbor. A spectacular sunrise of purple, red and gold greeted us over Dili Harbor. The morning mist turned the small fishing and cargo boats anchored inside the reefs into soft, monochromatic silhouettes. The harbor has one commercial dock suitable for small container ships, but no dock for yachts. Other than a couple of old, small cruising sailboats, there were no pleasure boats to be seen. Yachts on a scale of Golden Compass are virtually unknown in Timor-Leste. Several weeks earlier in Singapore, the owners had met an Australian who was very familiar with Timor and had suggested they give serious consideration to a visit. He had followed up with the name and contact information of a friend who worked for President Horta. It proved to be a marvelous connection, with the new contact helping to ease port entry. In our worldwide travels, there are some less traveled areas where we are like de facto ambassadors, left bracket, for the yachting industry, right bracket, and many of the people we meet will base their opinions and actions as a result of our chance encounters. Golden Compass's owners and even arranging a visit by President Horta aboard Golden Compass during our first afternoon in port. As we cruised from Dili Harbor to Aturo Island, 20 miles to the north and back, we enjoyed fascinating conversation with the president, learning about the nation's emergence to independence, the Tour de Timor bicycle race, the Dili Marathon, and the Darwin to Dili Yacht Rally. Aturo is an oasis from the rush and crowded streets of Dili. Its 57 square miles are home to 8,000 Timors and offer trekking, snorkeling, world-class diving, and accommodation options that include beachfront thatched huts. President Horta, a Nobel Peace Prize co-winner in 1996 for his work to bring peace to East Timor, has the strong yet engaging personality of an intelligent, effective and caring leader, and so it was with much pleasure that we accepted an invitation to dine with him at his residence in Dili the following evening. He met us at the beach, driving his refurbished 1960s six-wheeled Mini-Moke, accompanied by a jeep and driver to transport us. A gracious and entertaining host, President Horta opened his home and a bottle of 1949 port to Golden Compass's owners, guests and crew. He spoke of his country's struggle for independence and his plans to improve the nation's infrastructure and raise the country from war-ravaged poverty through shrewd investments of the funds produced from offshore oil and gas revenue deals he brokered. It's evident Timor-Leste is his passion, and he doesn't miss an opportunity to educate and inform on the subject. To this end, President Horta invited us to accompany him on his official travels the following day, which would introduce us to this new republic of more than 1 million people. By 7:30 a.m. we were rolling through Dili in the presidential motorcade, escorted by national police, UN peacekeepers, and armed bodyguards. We didn't finish until 10:30 p.m., traveling from seaside towns to high mountaintop villages. These pages, being part of the presidential motorcade, allowed Golden Compass's guests to gain an insight into this developing country's struggles, challenges, and triumphs. President Horta arrives in traditional Timorese costume, amid great celebration, in the village of Hatolia above. Golden Compass's owner, President Horta, and photojournalist Jim Raycroft write. Tour included the fishing village of Liquica, a colorful maze of huts and gardens, laid out beneath shade trees with fence-lined pathways, running to the beach. A fish drying co-op project is being created here, which when fully operational promises to bring work and revenue to the area. We accompanied the president to a dedication ceremony of the new library in the mountain village of Ermera, greeted by the Ermera Biblioteca project managers, and what seemed to be most of the village. Then we climbed farther to the village of Gleno, and the El Cafe coffee plantation, where 60% of the crop is headed for Starbucks. Here the president received a ceremonial greeting, with music performed by local children, dressed in traditional costume, and a presentation of teas woven by the local women, on simple looms. Teas is a prized item in Timor-Leste. The individual patterns can be traced to particular areas of the country. The final push of the day took the motorcade higher along some of the most difficult and paved roads I've ever encountered. The reason leaps are the official vehicles of choice here was made obvious, as we crawled along thin, deeply rutted dirt tracks, skirting the edges of cliffs, crossing precarious bridges, passing under the occasional huge, fallen tree, all the while climbing higher, up the dusty mountain road, into the old-growth forests. Hours later, we arrived at the village of Hatolia. This was President Horta's first visit, and the entire town had turned out to welcome him, the street lined with enthusiastic villagers, greeting us with cheers, chants, music, and dance. After touring the country, by sea and land, we took to the sky. The next day President Horta had arranged a ride for us, a big Bell 212, reminiscent of the Bell 01, of the Vietnam era. An Australian Air Force crew stationed in Timor, on UN duty, pilots this one. We lifted off on a strikingly clear day, and headed east along the coast. Once past Dili Harbor, there is only a fraction of yacht owners are using their vessels in such an exploratory fashion as Golden Compass's owners, who see yachting as not only a way to broaden their own perspectives, but also to broaden the world's perspective of yachting. Malaysia, East Timor, World Mags, Philippines, Malaysia, Pacific Ocean, R, Indonesia, Java Sea, Banda Sea, Savu Sea, Panti, Makassar, Pachau, Atoro, Dili, Bokal, Liquica, UI, Manatuto, East Viquek, Timor / Palau, Yakosui, Indonesia, Timor Sea. Fact File Time Zone UTC+9 Language Tetum and Portuguese. Indonesian and English are also spoken. Name: formerly the Democratic Republic of Timor-Leste, shorthand Timor-Leste, Timor-Leste in Tetum capital. Dili currency: US dollar. Population: 1,177,834. Area: 5,743 square miles, slightly larger than Connecticut Airport. President Nicolau Lobato International Airport, in Dili, Timor-Leste. Merpati Airlines flies 7 times per week, from Denpasar, Bali, to Dili. Air North flies 2 to 3 times a day, from Darwin, Australia, to Dili. Entry requirements. Apply for visa upon arrival at the international airport in Dosierra Forasi, Papua New Guinea, Australia, Dili, or at the port of Dili. The fee is $30 and grants a single entry stay for up to 30 days. Those who wish to stay longer, up to 90 days, or seek multiple entry privileges, may apply online in advance of arrival. All travelers must hold a valid passport with an expiration date no less than 6 months from the date of entry, and hold a return or onward ticket or show ability to fund departure. When to go. Timor-Leste has a tropical monsoon climate, hot and humid with distinct rainy and dry seasons, monsoons from December to March, and dry weather from July to November. Cooler weather can be found in the mountains. Avoid monsoon season and visit during the Northern Hemisphere summer and fall. Tourism. gov.easttimor.org. Useful websites. Discover East Timor. www.discoverdili.com. Tour de Timor. www.tourdetimor.com. Dili Marathon. www.dilimriton.com. Com Fishing Festival. www.comfishingfestival.com. Dive Timor Laris. www.divatimor.com. Charter inquiries. International Yacht Collection. Tel 954-522-2323. Email. CHARTER less than S greater than IYC.com. www.yike.com. Golden Compass in the Maldives, miles from nowhere. SV/May 2011. The Amazon, a golden opportunity. S8/June 2010. Cuba, Golden Odyssey. SBI, March 2010. Little development to be seen other than the construction towers that will carry power to the outer reaches as the nation gets back on its feet. Timor-Leste has a rugged beauty, from its coastline, a mix of beaches and rocky cliffs, to its mountains, topping off at 9,721 feet above sea level, at the summit of Fohotatumalau, also called Mount Ramelau, near the village of Hatubilico. On a clear day, the intrepid hiker is rewarded with a view of both coasts from this peak. From the air, we spot Yako Island, an uninhabited 3-square-mile jewel set off the eastern shore. Still considered a sacred place by the Timoras, overnight visitation is not permitted, but you can tender to shore and immerse yourself in the stunning natural beauty and peace and quiet of Tutuala Beach. On any given day, you might have the island all to yourself. Our last evening in Timor-Leste, we attended a reception at the Indonesian Embassy, as guests of President Horta, where local musicians and dancers performed and an abundance of local dishes were served. The owners of Golden Compass were appreciative of the reception they received in Timor and the opportunity for an insider's view into this emerging nation. These opportunities found traveling aboard Golden Compass have broadened our perspective and given us a keener insight on the challenges faced, especially by developing countries like Timor-Leste, say the owners. Because of our visit and the time we had with the president, we see ourselves finding new and better ways to help this country meet their challenges. The president and the experiences he shared with us have proven that he and the Timoras are the best ambassadors for their country. To venture from our shores is to become a de facto ambassador for yachting, and it's an experience and opportunity that I hope will be embraced and enjoyed by more and more yacht owners there, families and their guests. Off your inhibitions and deep water harbors make it simple to claim your own stretch of paradise on one of the many deserted beaches. A typical day out can offer swimming with stingrays and turtles at Anegada's Labalali Bay, bathing in the sunlit grottos of Verdun Gorda, and diving the Rhone, probably the most romantic shipwreck in the Caribbean. As you hop from island to island, a picture of contrasts emerges. Whether discovering vibrant coral reefs, sailing, fishing, or simply lazing on a beach, the British Virgin Islands provide havens of peace and tranquility you'll barely have to share with anyone else. 60 Islands, an unforgettable experience. British, visit www.vitourism.com or call 1-800-835-8530. Asia Super Yacht Rendezvous Welcome Sail and Motor Yachts 100 and over December 16-17-18 2011 Phuket, Thailand /International TOA. For further information and to register your interest in attending, please contact Xurley at AsiaPacificSuperYachts.com. Royal Dutch Shipyards Asia Pacific Supervachts Headship Aros www.asiasuperyachtRendezvous.com. The Surin /ACHT. Events December 1st to 4th Ocean Reef Club Vintage Weekend Ocean Reef Club, Key Largo, Florida 1 to 17 Spotlight Street, Martin St. Martin, WI 3 to 11 Paris Boat Show Paris, France 16 to 18 Asia Super Yacht Rendezvous Phuket, Thailand January 6th to 15th London International Boat Show London, UK 16 to 20 Quantum Key West Race Week 2012 Key West, Florida 20 The Cavallino Classic Showboats International Yacht Hop West Palm Beach, Florida 21-29 Düsseldorf Boat Show Düsseldorf, Germany 22-28 Rolex Miami Olympic Class Regatta Miami, Florida 25 to 29 43 RD Spice Island Billowfish Tournament Grenada, WI February 3rd to 4th Viking/Princess Yachts VIP Boat Show Preview Riviera Beach, Florida 16 to 20 Miami International Boat Show, and the Yacht Ampersand Brokerage Show Miami Beach, Florida Event Recap 5H0WB 085 Design Awards Palm Beach, Florida Page 122 March 13-17 Dubai International Boat Show Dubai, UAE 14-17 Caribbean Super Yacht Regatta, Ampersand Rendezvous Virgin Gorda, BVI. Both sailing and motor super yachts flock to the BVI for racing action and fabulous downtime fun. See page 135 22 to 25 St. Barth's Bucket St. Barth's, FWI 22 to 25 Palm Beach International Boat Show West Palm Beach, Florida April 2nd to 7th Les Voiles de St. Barth Street Barth's FWI 12 to 15 Antibes Yacht Show Antibes, France 19 to 22 China International Boat Show Shanghai, China 19 to 24 Antigua Classic Yacht Regatta Antigua, WI 27 to 29 Singapore Yacht Show Sentosa Cove, Singapore May 5th Editors, Pick World Super Yacht Awards Istanbul, Turkey. The prestigious 70th Annual World Super Yacht Awards will be celebrated in a new location. See page 134, 26 to 29 Monaco Grand Prix Monte Carlo, Monaco. Submit your event to risa.merle@showboats.com. And the winner is Showboats Design Awards, October 25, 2011. Text by Risa Merle. Photography by Mark Sims/Jeff Brown. Super Yacht Media. It's an amazing night, said Mark Smith of Michael Leach Design, at the conclusion of the Showboats Design Awards, as 4 gleaming, gold and Neptune trophies that his _team earned for Palladium stood before him. We are really happy that the yacht has been recognized for what it is, which is a lot of dedication. On October 25, the winners of the 2011 Showboats Design Awards were revealed during an unforgettable celebration, attended by super yacht owners and the best and brightest creative minds in the yachting industry. Guests enjoyed the ocean breeze, cocktails, canapes, and conversation on the patio of the stunning Mar-a-Lago Club in Palm Beach, Florida, before entering the Grand Ballroom for the main event. Local news reporter Johanna Gomez presided over the ceremony that saw 20 awards bestowed upon the design talent responsible for 2010's top launches. The 312-foot BLOHM plus VOSS built Palladium was the standout winner, defeating worthy competitors in nearly every category it was nominated in. It's a credit to the team behind the project, Smith said, which is everyone at Michael Leach Design, and also the tender builders, furniture makers and the shipyard. Silver Lining received 5 of the 6 nominations in the Bespoke Fernie. In its with outstanding qualities that make it special in the eyes of its owner. The Showboats Design Awards celebrate the creativity behind the Buildster Award category, 4 of which were pieces aboard Palladium. Also sweeping multiple categories was Dubois Naval Architects, which claimed 3 Neptunes, 2 for Twizzle, the 189-foot Royal Hoosman, and 1 for Kokomo, the 192-foot alloy yachts. The 163-foot Fitzroy yachts Zephyr also caught the judges' attention. She garnered 2 awards for her owner, builder and her designer, Remy Tessier. The Showboats Design Awards also recognized new talent, with the Young Designer of the Year award, sponsored by Camper Ampersand Nicholson's International, awarded to Michael Givens. The Newcomer of the Year award went to Rodney Black Design, who was not only recognized by his foray into yacht design with the interior design of the 223-foot feed ship Lady Christine, but the judges were so impressed that he and Lady Christine also won the Interior Layout Award for motor yachts. When asked how he felt to win both as a newcomer and in his category, Black said, "Really thrilled. Lady Christine was a very special build, and I thought she deserved to win, so I'm relieved and delighted." This feeling seemed to be shared by other winners, including Gregory C. Marshall of his eponymous design studio, who took the Naval Architecture Award for motor yachts for the 148-foot Big Fish. "You put your heart and soul into this project, it's like your kids," said Marshall. Then you come here, and everything gets judged. It makes you sick to your stomach waiting. And when it wins, you realize all that effort you put in paid off. Clockwise from top left, Steve Curtis of Cougar Marine, and Mark Smith of Michael Leach Design, with Kate Lardy, Showboats editor. The Marche-Lago Club. Bob and Leslie Visser-Canuth, with Nicole and Herbert Wertheim. Alice Hoosman of Royal Hoosman, and Justin Redman of Redman Whiteley Dixon. Ed and Marie Bossarg. See the following pages for full coverage of all 20 winners, and for information on the awards, venue and sponsors, visit www.showboatsdesignawards.com. Palladium was nearly unanimously determined the winner in this class, trailed closely by Lady Christine, the 223-foot feedship Royal Van Lent, and Sakara V, the 224-foot Nabiskrog. Amazingly, Palladium's designer, Michael Leach, had no direction whatsoever from his client, but knew his needs well enough from an earlier project to create this larger yacht to cater to them. The judges were impressed by the original thinking and high degree of ergonomic design in the accommodations constructed by Metrico Interior. Finalists: Baton Rouge Cakewalk, Lady Christine Sakara V. The need to make tough decisions is a defining characteristic of these awards, and this class was perhaps one of the more challenging in this respect. Individually, the judges awarded their top mark to 4 of the 7 finalists, and in the last analysis, these yachts soared clear. The totals of the marks awarded were also close, but Kahalani was ultimately declared the winner. Her well-balanced interior was created by Remy Tessier, who said the design was a mix of simplicity and extreme sophistication that reflected the owner's personality. The elements of simplicity are expressed in the strong architectural lines and the natural texture of the component materials, which include brushed spruce, bleached sycamore, statuary quality Carrara marble, and off-white leather. Sophistication is introduced in the high quality of the detailing and the use of backlit onyx, high-gloss ebony bronze, highly polished stainless steel, and palladium, all of which exude quality and elegance. Finalists: Baraku Exuma, Illusion Lamch, Meolis Sky. Semi-displacement yachts length 122, 37.4 m. Built-in yachts interior designer hot lab yacht ampersand design modernity was the dominating theme of this class, with just 2 of the 6 finalists tending towards the traditional. The elegant interior of the 122-foot Noor, built by Bilgin Yachts in Istanbul, Turkey with an interior by Milan-based hot lab yacht ampersand design, was the judges' focus among the modern designs, while the more traditionally inspired interior, found in Calliope, also attracted a lot of interest. Ultimately, the secret ballot gave Noor the edge, a result that was no doubt influenced by her simple, modern elegance enhanced by excellent detailing and developed in close consultation with her owner. The interior makes use of a wide variety of materials and finishes, dominant among them a grey tinted oak veneer that, with the exception of the main salon, creates a warm ambience throughout the yacht. In the salon, the main veneer is a dark-tinted ebony, which in combination with lacquered panels, high-quality leather upholstered furnishings, and braided leather and fabric elements, creates a masculine space. Finalists: Boardwalk Calliope, Magnifique Pearl Noir, Belmari Twizzle Length Builder Interior Designer, 188, 857.5 m, Royal Hoosman Redman Whiteley Dixon / Todd Hunter Earl. In this category, the judges were primarily focused on the 163-foot Zeph / Raw, built by Fitzroy Yachts, with an interior by Remy Tessier, and the 189-foot Twizzle, built by Royal Hoosman with an interior by Redman Whiteley Dixon, working with Todd Hunter Earl. The jury's discussions were lengthy and detailed, and as expected, after the votes were counted, it proved to be a particularly close contest, with both of these yachts well clear of the field, but with Twizzle finally emerging as the winner. Twizzle is the second winning yacht created by this design team for the same owners. The collaboration involved a great deal of owner input and challenged preconceptions, resulting in an innovative layout and clean architectural design with long internal sight lines and a palette of pale colors, contrasted with chocolate-toned lacquers. Finalists: Kokomo Lady B, Marie Panthalassa Zephyra. Palladium Length Builder Exterior Stylist 312, 95.1 m, Bloom plus Voss Michael Leach Design. The jury's search for the most visually inspiring and practical vessel with deck spaces that fulfill the owner's needs led them to Palladium. Her attractive exterior lines include a vertical bank of windows extending over multiple decks to maximize interior light, wide side decks made possible by hull bulges, sizable upper deck balconies, and walkways to monitor anchor deployment and recovery, as well as to view wildlife. The judges felt that the combination of these features, with the timeless design of this vessel, made her a worthy winner. Finalists: Azteca, Cakewalk, Family Day. Luna, Radiant Length Builder Exterior Stylist B, UMA, I Vertical Bar Carat 164.50 m, Picchiatti Perini Navi Group Vertical Bar Vitruvius Limited, the first in a series of vessels bearing the Vitruvius brand designed by the French naval architect Philippe Briand. The 164-foot Exuma was built by Picchiatti, a historic name revived by sailboat builder Perini Navi, for fuel-efficient, long-range cruising. The judges admired her elegant, streamlined appearance and the modest size of her superstructure, which they felt was distinguished by the convex windows. These prevent internal reflection, while providing panoramic vistas. Also applauded was the manner in which the designers had fulfilled the owner's wish for a variety of tenders, including a hovercraft and an amphibious car, to be stored below decks. The yacht has no sun deck at the request of the owner, but deck space is nevertheless large thanks to the huge teak laid for deck, two spacious aft decks, and the swim platform that folds down from the transom. Finalists: Baraka Big Fish, Sealomare, Lamch Sky. This class developed into a hot contest between two very differently styled yachts. One, the 138-foot Calliope, drawn by Langen Design of Newport, Rhode Island, and built by Holland Jack Boo, represented the classical end of the styling range, while the other, the 128-foot Velmari, styled by Enrico Gobbi's Venice-based team, for design and built by Dominator Yachts / Rossinavi, flew the flag for streamlined sports boats. Ultimately, the judges were almost unanimous in their selection of Calliope as the winner. Described by her designer as a gentleman's yacht, Calliope is a tri-deck vessel with a masculine profile and a strong New England flavor to her appearance. The judges were not only impressed by her looks but also by her extensive deck spaces. Her award is a fitting epitaph to Bill Langen, who sadly passed away just after her completion. Finalists: Blue Force 1 Magnifique, ML Sueno, Pearl Noir, Velmari. This class was recognized by the jury as having an entry of particularly high standards. 4 of the 6 entries were sloops and 2 were ketches, one of which was a flybridge ketch. Lepra, designed and built with the prime purpose of transoceanic cruising, emerged the winner, with the jury particularly liking her clean lines and on-deck facilities. These offer a slightly sunken guest cockpit next to the deckhouse, aft of which are a pair of helm stations, with excellent panoramic visibility. The jury also applauded that the yacht's styling allows for optimum exterior visibility from the salon and pilot house. Finalists: Imagine Marie, Lady B, Nylia Twizzle. Big Fish Length Builder, Naval Architect 147845M, Aquos Yachts at McCullen, Ampersand Wing Gregory C. Marshall. Naval Architects. The Naval Architecture Awards are judged by a specialist subcommittee, chaired by the distinguished naval architect Hugh Welburn, as the jury does not have sufficient technical knowledge. The judges reserve the right to keep the actual procedure confidential so that the figures provided to them are not massaged in any way, but the hull dimensions, lines, engine size, and fuel consumption figures were thoroughly analyzed. Following this, it was clear that among the 8 finalists, Big Fish, designed for Aquos Yachts by Greg Marshall, and Radiant, whose naval architecture was carried out by her builder, Learson Yachts, had the most refined hull forms, while Big Fish also provided an exceptionally long range, at a very reasonable cruising speed for a yacht of her size. These conclusions were presented to the main jury, and on the basis that the performance of Big Fish exactly matched her mission profile, she was declared the winner. Radiant received a judge's commendation. Finalists: Baraka Boundless, Calliope Kahalani, Radiant Solomates Sakara V. The subcommittee reported that determining the winner was a difficult process, as it was clear that all of the entrants had highly developed hull forms. After close analysis, it was clear that the naval architecture of the 192-foot sloop Kokomo by Alloy Yachts in New Zealand, with naval architecture by Dubois Naval Architects, stood out from the other entrants. As the third largest build of the same name for the same owner, she was distinguished not only for her clean hull lines but also for her lifting keel system, a first for Dubois Naval Architects, which made a significant contribution to her excellent sailing performance. This finding was presented to the main jury, who confirmed it and declared the stylish and capable Kokomo the winner. Finalists: Clear Eyes, Imaginifera, Lady B. Lionheart. 2011 winners. Vertical bar. This category was judged by a specialist subcommittee, chaired by Evan Marshall. Lady Christine's interior layout sets her apart, one significant factor being her efficient vertical movement resulting from the lack of long corridors for moving fore and aft. In part this is achieved by placing the lower deck guest staterooms aft of the engine room, with their own separate stairs. Crew vertical movement was another feature, identified as being very efficient. In addition, the judges felt that the yacht offered some unique and interesting interior spaces, and that the concentration of all vertically oriented technical services in one central stack was particularly praiseworthy. Finalists: Baton Rouge, Big Fish, Mergob VI, NOOR, Palladium Lionheart length 143, 443.7 m, builder Clisson Jack Tabu interior designer Hope Design Naval Architects. The verdict on Lionheart was that she has a beautiful interpretation of a J-class sailing yacht interior. The subcommittee praised the successful conversion of traditionally small deck houses into comfortable lounging and observation spaces. The result is that when the lower deck salon and dining area are taken into account, the interior offers three distinct social spaces in a quite small volume. The judges also admired how the aft-deck house essentially creates an on-deck extension to the master stateroom, while providing double access to this area. This is a particularly attractive feature, as it removes the necessity for the owner to walk some distance forward and then aft to enter the stateroom. The judges also noted that within the confines of a typically narrow J-class hull, the designer had created two agreeable and essentially equally sized twin guest staterooms, in addition to the master and a smaller bunk guest cabin. Finally, the crew layout, while compact, was praised for offering comfortable accommodations. Finalists: Iferico Kimonilaya. Because of its technical content, this category was judged by a subcommittee, chaired by Captain Dan Jackson. The finalists were examined in relation to several aspects of the design, including the volume of the crew area, the galley design, the flow and functionality of service areas, the level of crew comfort, and the visual impact of all areas. Lepra won out with her extremely spacious galley, and the way in which her design team made excellent use of all available space. The size of her crew area, relative to her length, was also noted. Finalists: Azteca, Lamj. During discussions it was clear that the three leading contenders for this category were Lady Christine, for her bar and dining room, with two opening balconies, Twizzle for her main salon and main deck guest cockpit, and Roxane for her midships lounge and sunbathing area. When the votes were counted, Twizzle, the 189-footer, designed by Redman Whiteley Dixon, and built in Holland by Royal Hoosman, won by a narrow margin, impressing the judges by the design process that integrated her technical and decorative aspects. Also impressive was the detail of the design that created attractively unified forms externally and internally, while interior and exterior finishes were also matched. The result is a harmonious, multifunctional area. Finalists: Sink Lady Christine, M.L. Sueno, Red Pearl Roxane. 2011 Wimmersal, Act IMTXJ *L******* R, Ivern Bespoke Furniture Award Palladium length 312, 95.1 m, Furniture Designer Furniture Builder Michael Leach Design Silver Lining, Upper Deck Dining Table 6 entries were received for this award, 4 from Michael Leach Design, for furniture on Palladium, 1 from Remy Tessier, for a sofa in Zebra's main salon, and 1 from Redman Whiteley Dixon, for a dining/games table on Baton Rouge. Amazingly, 5 of the 6 entries were made by Silver Lining in England. It was not just the preponderance of Leach's entries that brought him to the judges' notice, but also the innovation, practicality and excellent construction of his designs. The winner was the dining table, installed in the upper dining salon on Palladium. Measuring 19 feet 8 inches long and 5 feet 10 inches at its widest point, it was made from European walnut burr, Makassar ebony, a lightweight honeycomb sandwich core, and structural carbon fiber sprayed with a metal finish. As an example of the work invested in its high-tech tabletop, FL racing car design engineers were asked to check that no harmonic resonances would occur due to the cantilevered design. The table also can be used for conferences, as it has LAN and power connections. Finalists: Baton Rouge's Games Table, Palladium's Bar, Palladium's Coffee Table, Palladium's Dining Cabinet, Zephyr's Sofa. Michael Leach design. The specialist task of jutting tender design was carried out by a subcommittee chaired by the internationally respected naval architect Ron Holland. Particularly high quality of the entries was applauded, but of the 7 finalists, it was the designs of the tenders to Palladium and 7 Seas that particularly impressed. Both designs were presented to the main jury, who selected the Palladium tender as the overall winner, largely owing to the quality, design and finish of its interior, but also because its exterior matched the styling of the mothership. With the top speed of 14 knots, the tender seats 12 in comfort in an enclosed cabin upholstered with waterproof leather. With both fore and aft boarding abilities, guests can be collected directly off the beach. Other features include pop-up navigation lights, custom cleats and machine fair leads to ensure continuity of styling. Finalists: Fakarava T/T Pacific, Limot T7 Seas, Triple Ripple, T/T Adele, T/T Air, T/T Rahul. Product: Michael Given 5. This year, the Young Designer of the Year competition saw a radical change in direction. Rather than contestants submitting any design of their choice, they were given a realistic design task, the completion of which would give them good practice for a career in yacht design while also creating a worthwhile entry for their portfolio. Realism rather than science fiction was the name of the game, and this new style of competition drew 30 entries from 20 different countries all over the world. The jury felt 5 of the submitted solutions were of particularly high quality. A good deal of discussion narrowed the final down to 2 entries, those from Nick Mezzes and Michael Givens. Both designs demonstrated a clear understanding of the problem, as well as a good knowledge of the needs of an owner and his crew, while wrapping these in an attractive exterior package, but in the end it was the efficiency of the Michael Givens design that led to his entry being declared the winner. Finalists: Bill Coxon & Adam Kuhlman, Jorge Jaberpinheiro, Misha Merzliakov, Nick Mezzes. In deciding the Newcomer of the Year award, which is open to any company or individual that has seen both the delivery of their first qualifying design this year and its nomination for a Showboats Design Award, the judges considered entries for their design and functionality in relation to the experience of the entrant. The designs of the 5 finalists were reviewed, and in a secret ballot, it was a resounding win for Rodney Black design for the interior of Lady Christine, the 223-foot feedship. Black, who established his own studio in Colchester, England, in 2006, designed and decorated the yacht's 5 decks under very short time constraints. Black and his team sourced unique artisans and adapted many of the freestanding items of furniture, light fittings, curtains and carpets. This highly detailed interior was considered an outstanding work of design by a newly established company. Finalists: CMB Yachts, Gabriel Bernardi, Luxury Products, Mojo Stumer. 211 WIMNER Link Builder Exterior Stylist Naval Architect Vertical Bar 164 50M Picciati Perini Navi Group Vitruvius Limited Felipe Brian. The Environmental Protection Award is sponsored by RENA, the first classification society to encourage designers and yacht owners to minimize noxious emissions of all types from their yachts. The award is open to all yachts and is judged by a panel of Boat International Media's senior editors, with the assistance of expert advisors. It is presented to the yacht whose owner and designers have invested in Eggman design solutions and operational procedures that provide environmental performance beyond that made mandatory by international legislation. The judges considered that the extremely efficient hull design, created for Exuma by naval architect Philippe Briand, provides an efficient cruising speed of 12 knots, consuming just 30.9 gallons per hour, 2.6 gallons per nautical mile, using 23% of the vessel's installed power. Exuma also performed better than mandatory requirements in areas that included air pollution, with ozone-depleting substances, sewage and oily water discharge prevention. The judges of this award presented to the designer or manufacturer of the most innovative item of technical equipment first installed aboard a qualifying superyacht within the last 2 years were impressed by the painstaking studies instigated by Bill and Shannon Joy to ensure that their sailing yacht Ethereal, built by Royal Hoosman Shipyard and launched in 2009, was as environmentally friendly as possible. A think tank at the yard, attended by leading specialists in progressive technologies, established that many sustainable improvements in energy efficiency and versatility were possible, and after further studies, they were incorporated in Ethereal's design. Her systems are so efficient that the 150 kW of generating power usually required for a yacht of this size and complexity can be reduced to just 90 kW. Normally, this award is presented for a single item of technology, but the judges felt that it should go to Bill Joy himself for initiating the research and development into the technology that created his yacht's systems. Finalists: Owen Clark Design, Stone Decking Systems. Events: Super Yacht Awards @JJ World Mag's World Super Yacht Awards, the most prestigious prize giving in the super yacht industry, moves east. We are delighted to announce that the 7th Annual World Super Yacht Awards will take place in the magical city of Istanbul, Turkey, at the luxurious Sirigan Palace Kempinski, on May 5, 2012. This beautiful city is surrounded by water. The narrow Strait of the Bosphorus and the serene Sea of Marmara, separating Europe from Asia. Istanbul has a foot in each continent, celebrating the best of both heritages. Known as Byzantium, Constantinople and finally Istanbul, the city has been the capital of 3 empires, each leaving their mark in the form of palaces, castles, mosques, churches and monuments. The legacy of its rich and fascinating history can be seen at every turn in the modern city. Located on the shores of the Bosphorus, overlooking the ancient city, the Sirigan Palace Kempinski offers spectacular views and the ageless glamour of a genuine Ottoman palace. The 5-star resort, crowned by excellent Kempinski service, is also the first Turkish member of the leading hotels of the world. Its 313 rooms include 20 suites in the hotel and one suites in the historical palace, and reflect a harmonious blend of old and new, with every modern convenience for both the leisure and the business traveler. The World Super Yacht Awards relocates to Istanbul with the generous support of our 2 gold sponsors, Protexin Turquoise and RMK Marine. Table applications to attend the gala evening at Sirigan Palace Kempinski are now open. Availability is limited, and we encourage early applications to secure your table at this exclusive event. To make your nominations, to submit your table applications, or for sponsorship inquiries, please visit the event website www.worldsuperyacht.com. For more information, contact Holly Lunn, Events and Marketing Executive. TET plus 440 208 545 933G. Email Holly.lun@boatintimationamedia.com, or Roger Leanverco, Chairman of the Judges. TET plus 4040 1752 881 435. Email roger.leanverco@boatintimationalmedia.com. Events. Regatta ampersand rendezvous carat 1. The Caribbean Superyacht Regatta ampersand rendezvous superyachts to set sail for the BVIE 18 of the world's fastest and finest sailing and motor superyachts have already registered interest for the 2012 Caribbean Superyacht Regatta ampersand rendezvous, which brings together owners and their families and friends for an unforgettable 4 days of racing and fun in the British Virgin Islands BVI. March 14th to 17th, 2012. Boat International Media and Yacht Club Costa Smeralda YCCS are partnering once again for the second edition of this event, based at the new YCCS Virgin Gorda Super Yacht Marina and Yacht Club in North Sound. Developed by Victor International, YXV is linked to the new Oil Nut Bay Luxury Resort Community and Beach Club, as well as Beers Creek Resort, a Relay ampersand Chateau property. The first edition of the regatta and rendezvous was a terrific experience for all involved, and the second is set to be even better, says Ricardo Bonadio, YCCS Commodore. We cannot wait to see these stunning yachts line up along our marina and to show off our beautiful new clubhouse in Virgin Gorda to all the owners and crew. The Caribbean Super Yacht Regatta ampersand rendezvous welcomes monohull sailing and motor yachts with a length overall of 80 feet or longer, and catamarans with a length overall of more than 60 feet. Sailing yacht owners will experience 3 days of racing in the prime sailing conditions of the BVI, expertly organized by the International Race Committee of the Yacht Club Costa Smeralda, under the IRC rating system. There will be a fleet start for the racing division and a pursuit start for the cruising division. Divisions and classes may be adapted to accommodate the diversity of the fleet. Motor yacht owners are invited to follow the racing and enjoy the spectacle of the sailing fleet. A daytime program encourages owners and guests to use their yachts and toys to the maximum. On the water, entertainment includes a cruise in company, a tender-based treasure hunt, and chef and cocktail competitions. As the sun sets each day over Virgin Gorda, guests will come together to enjoy a first-class social program, for which Boat International Media is renowned. The Caribbean Super Yacht Regatta ampersand rendezvous will start off in true yachting tradition, with a welcome cocktail and yacht hop. In the evenings to follow, guests will attend elegant cocktail receptions, an exclusive gala dinner at the YCCS, and a beach party finale extravaganza. A range of children's activities also will be offered, and families are encouraged to attend. Yachts that have registered interest in attending the event include Sailing Yachts Bliss 120, Yachting Developments Gainshaw 128, Fitzroy Yachts India 100, Wally Yachts Marie 179, Bitter Shipyard Moonbird 122, Fitzroy Yachts P2 125, Perini Navi, Ranger 136, Danish Yacht Ravenous II-82, Oyster Marine Salperton 174, Fitzroy Yachts Saudade 148, Wally Yachts Twizzle 189, Royal Hoosman Unfurled 112, Royal Hoosman Zephyr 163, Fitzroy Yachts Motor Yachts Chanticleer 110, Burger Marama 124, Delta Migration 86, Hatteras Resolute 130, Westport Stellar 130, Westport. For more information on attending or sponsoring the Caribbean Super Yacht Regatta ampersand rendezvous, contact Alexis Davis, Events Executive. Tel plus 440 208 545 9334, cell phone plus 440 7971 438 671, email Alexis.davis@boatyachtmedia.com www.superyacht.chandrandiscs.com THI Yacht ampersand Show. The Yacht ampersand Brokerage Show in Miami Beach, Florida, is the world's largest gathering of brokerage yachts, sport fishing machines, sport yachts, cruisers, motor yachts, yacht tenders, and more, from the world's foremost custom boat builders. Sport fishing seminars and array of accessories, as well. Experience great hotels, restaurants, nightlife, and world-famous plan your show now at www.showmanagement.com. Owned and sponsored by V. Sponsored by 8ochoohotels.com. Runiso/Puerto Rico UW Capita of TM Waft. Owner's Interest Fire Safety. If you can't take the heat, an owner's guide to the fundamentals of fire safety. Text by Kelly Sanford. Above, following the crew noticing an exhaust leak as they returned from the Bahamas. 104-foot La Diva burned for 12 hours at the dock in West Palm Beach, Florida. The 3,000 gallons of diesel and the fiberglass construction made it difficult to fight the fire. Vertical bar. If you were to take a group of experienced yacht captains and ask them what worries them the most when they go to sea, weather might make the list. Electronic or mechanical failures could be a concern. Piracy might be another, but overwhelmingly, what worries captains most when they leave the safety of port is what would happen if there were a fire on board. Waiting for Superman. Major fires aboard yachts seldom end well, even if the fire occurs at or near port. Because of the complex nature of a vessel fire and extreme variables, like thousands of gallons of fuel, structural plastics that become extraordinarily toxic when on fire, and complicated layouts that include multiple confined spaces, boat fires are classified among the most dangerous fires to fight. For this reason, many fire departments will not board a vessel to fight a fire unless there is an imminent life safety risk. Even the United States Coast Guard has a strict policy against crewmen boarding another vessel in order to fight a fire that does not involve an immediate risk to life. The most realistic expectation in the event of a fire is that responders will address any life safety risk, and then ask yourself, if you were roused from sleep, blindfolded, and denied access to the main staircase, could you find your way to an alternate escape from your cabin? Could your children attempt to contain the fire to the afflicted vessel and assist in protecting the environment? Heroic efforts to protect property losses are not typical. Accurate preparation mitigating losses means your crew needs to react quickly and accurately to keep fire from spreading and becoming a threat to the safety of those aboard. Although most crew will complete standards of training, certification, and watchkeeping STCW, basic safety training, which includes a full day of firefighting training, it is a dangerous misconception to believe that this is all the training your crew will need. Todd Culler, the STCW fire training specialist for the state of Alaska, says to meet the requirements for STCW, it is possible to complete your fire training in a single day. Up here in Alaska, where just about everywhere is remote, in addition to basic safety training, I spend 3 full days on fire training, a whole day just on extinguishing. Even our intense program would not constitute complete preparation. An STCW is not the end of safety training, it's the beginning. It is meant to give left bracket crew right bracket basic knowledge and an incentive to learn more. The certificate is not a substitute for an onboard plan specific to your vessel. Regular Owner's Interest Fire Safety World Mags drilling and remedial training, which the captain and owner should require. We certify a lot of individuals for STCW training, but there are not many yacht crew who then come back looking for extra firefighting training, says Clifford Charlock, fire school manager for Resolve Maritime Academy in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Every year for the last 4 years, Captain Brad Kitcher and the entire crew of the 169-foot motor yacht Lazy Z have undergone refresher fire training as a team at Resolve. I was very surprised when Resolve told us that we are the only yacht that conducts extra firefighting training every year as a crew, he says. Additionally, there are a number of services that will come to your boat and conduct a yacht-specific fire safety evaluation. Recently, Showboats International was invited to join Charlock and Resolve's fire training manager Tom Jones as they reviewed the 154-foot motor yacht Hannah. During the walkthrough, the Resolve instructors explained the nuances of the vessel's equipment, pointed out common fire hazards, reviewed systems, suggested drills, and recommended some additional tools and gear for being prepared for the most serious situations. Hannah recently had completed inspection and met all ISM and class requirements. Even so, Jones explains, as experienced firefighters, there are things we see when we are physically aboard a boat that may not come to mind while writing a comprehensive code. We can envision a fire on that boat within the actual spaces, and we can suggest things that may not come up in a classroom or be required by compliance codes. Prevention is the first priority. The most fundamental part of a fire safety plan is making the effort to prevent a fire from happening in the first place. In addition to making sure your crew has all the training and gear necessary to effectively fight a fire aboard the boat, it is imperative that they be given sufficient time to execute drills and do the maintenance items required to prevent a fire in the first place. The engine room, galley, and laundry are the top 3 danger zones on boats, explains Jones. Regular maintenance and cleanliness are instrumental in reducing risk in these high-risk areas. Many of yachting's most infamous fires have been caused in part by some fundamentally dire demands of naive yacht. Many of yachting's most infamous fires have been caused in part by some fundamentally dire demands of naive yacht owners intent on maximizing recreational use of the boat to the detriment of maintenance and safety. Owners intent on maximizing recreational use of the boat to the detriment of maintenance and safety. The importance of integrating sufficient time in the boat's itinerary for crew to train for emergencies and address essential maintenance issues cannot be emphasized enough. An owner who does not acquiesce to a captain's request to address a safety or maintenance issue of concern is flagrantly inviting danger to join his guests on the next trip. Be a part of the plan. Although it's not the most enjoyable way to start a trip, an owner committed to safety will require that every voyage start with a thorough review of the fire safety and evacuation plan with everyone aboard. The first 3 minutes are the most important in stopping a fire from spreading, says Captain Kitcher. If it is a guest who first finds a fire, they should know where to find a fire extinguisher and how to use it. When seconds count, time spent looking for help or trying to figure out an unfamiliar extinguisher may mean the difference between a diversion and a disaster. Ask yourself, if you were roused from sleep, blindfolded, and denied access to the main staircase, could you find your way to an alternate escape from your cabin? Could your children? If there were a fire, could you locate a fire extinguisher? Do you know where your crew's muster stations are? Do you know what your crew needs you to do while they attack the fire? Understanding basic protocol will not only assist an owner in helping his crew, if called upon to do so, but also may give the owner and guests the essential peace of mind to not complicate a developing situation with panic should a fire occur with guests on board. Expect the unexpected. There are not many people in yachting who have never had a fire on board of some description, says Captain Kitter. Every component of the boat's fire safety plan should be well understood by everyone aboard. There is a reason first responders constantly drill, and it is because panic is a debilitating emotion. A few minutes of indecision can have devastating consequences. Make the effort to prepare your crew, commit to a set safety plan, and be a part of that plan. It is the steps taken long before a fire ever occurs that will undoubtedly determine the ultimate outcome, should the unthinkable happen. www.yachtbrasil.com Yacht Brasil Atlaflunti Azimuth Benetti Yacht Brasil Brasil and USA exclusive dealer www.atlantis Yacht HTS IT HI 305-722-720055 II 3878-6800. Charter at burgasyachts.com www.burgasyachts.com Compiled by Daniel Aragon Cabrera Vela Carino I, HE 2-foot built by Clisson Jacked Boo, in 2005, as the first in the Andre Hope design, truly classic HE 5 series. Vela Carino has a sweeping flush deck, and a large deck salon. This area is a much appreciated feature of the truly classic series. Meals and drinks can be served in the shelter of the deck house, where guests can enjoy the beautiful scenery in comfort, even in adverse weather. Vela Carino is ideal for island hopping in the Caribbean this winter. All cabins as well as the salon and galley have portholes, creating a light, bright interior. In addition, she has a transom that can be lowered to create easy access to the water and the tender. Sleeping 4 guests in 2 double cabins, her racing green hull and traditional interior make her a classic jewel. LOA 8225M, builder/year. Clisson JACHTB 0UW/2005 guest/crew. 4/3 location. Caribbean rates. $35,000 per week, plus expenses. Yachting Partners International Peter Thompson Nicholas Benazethtel. Plus 330-493340100 email. Nicholas.benazeth greater than upgroup.com www.upgroup.com Lady Linda to be delivered at the beginning of the year. Lady Linda has a large, palatial and contemporary interior by Evan K. Marshall for 12 guests in 6 staterooms and 7 cabins for 14 crew. Helicopter capable, Lady Linda cruises at 18 knots with a 20-knot top speed. K00X vent test. This luxurious, fast cruising sloop can welcome up to 8 guests in 4 staterooms all en suite and 12 guests for day cruising. It is well equipped for comfort and leisure. Flat screen televisions feature in all the cabins, along with 2 42-inch plasma screens and Bose sound systems in the guest areas. B&E launched in August. This voluminous yacht has naval architecture by Vripak and interior design by Artline. B&E features main deck accommodations for all guests with 2 doubles and 2 twins. The master suite is located on the bridge deck. Powered by twin 750 HP Caterpillar engines, she cruises at 11 knots. Onyx was built by San Lorenzo as one of the Alloy 40 range. A notable feature is 4 folding platforms that create exclusive terraces on the main deck, 2 in the salon and 2 in the owner's cabin. Her Francesco Pashkovsky interior accommodates 10 guests in a main deck master, a VIP, a double and 2 twins. LOA 18757M Builder/Year Trinity/2012 Guest/Crew 12/14 Location Bahamas Mediterranean Caribbean Charters will be considered rate 350,000 high season 322,000 low season per week plus expenses Burgestel plus 4402077664300 Email London at burgesyacht.com www.burgesyacht.com LOA 140,742.9M Builder/Year Bitter/2002 Refit 2006 Guest/Crew 8/6 Location Caribbean Winter Rate S100.000 per week plus expenses Camper ampersand Nicholson's International Molly Brown Tell plus 44027,009 Email mb@lawn.knights.com www.camperandnicholsons.com L0A138T less than 42.1M Builder/Year SISD Yacht/2011 Guest/Crew 10/14 Location East Mediterranean Rate 160,000 high season 145,000 low season per week plus expenses M/YE and email at myan.com www.myan.com LOA 1263 38.5M Builder/Year San Lorenzo/2009 Guest/Crew 10/6 Location Southeast Asia Rate 120,000 per week plus expenses Ocean Independence Adelheid Kirk Hotel plus 4902113555444 Email Adelheid@osciats.com www.oceanindependence.com IVIV 1IJ Sale ampersand Purchase New Construction Yacht Charter Marketing Yacht Management Crew Placement Monaco Antibes Geneva London Miami Fort Lauderdale Palm Beach New York Newport Mallorca www.camperandnicholsons.com Not for sale or charter to us residents while in us water *C and N marks are registered trademarks used under license by PI. Photos all rights reserved Camper ampersand Nicholson's International attached Inc. UNCI 1713 New Central Agency asking price $6,500,000 Farnine 34M/L12 Kurtras 1997 Michael Rafferty 9 plus I561 655 2121 Cambridge at pal.knights.com asking price $15,500,000 never enough 40 2.67M/140 Feature 1992/2010 Walter CV +1 954 524 4250 greater than WSFT.knights.com Asking price $18,500,000 mea culpa 39.6M/130 McCullen ampersand Wing 2003 Walter CTR +1 954 524 4250 BWS at ftl.knights.com asking price $6,950,000 Hyde OUI 34.14M/L12 /Westport 2007 Walter CV +1 954 524 42506 3 WS at ftl.knights.eom Nymphalia making her debut in the Andaman Sea. Nymphalia will be available for charter in Phuket. With spacious indoor and outdoor living and dining areas, a swim platform, and a brand new massive teak sun deck, she is well suited for tropical charters. Nymphalia offers accommodations for 6 guests in 3 cabins. Powder Monkey X-Signet, commercially registered and available for charter. In the new year, Powder Monkey boasts a master suite, VIP stateroom, a double and 2 twin cabins, all with en-suite facilities. The main salon has a large, comfortable seating area, and there is a spacious aft deck and a large flybridge, all ideal for entertaining or just relaxing. Sea Shuttle, a classic ketch, built by Jongert in 1983 to a design by De Vries Lench. Sea Shuttle sleeps up to 7 guests in a master, 2 twin cabins, and a Pullman berth. She received a comprehensive refit in 2008 and is MCA compliant. Coca VI, built by Arno in 2000 and refitted in 2011. Coca VI offers a spa pool on her flybridge and sleeps 6 guests in a master, VIP and twin cabin. Coca VI has a 10-foot Capelli tender and is well equipped with toys, including a jet ski, a canoe, water skis and a wakeboard, as well as diving and snorkeling gear, and 2 bicycles. LOA 108333M, builder/year. Broward/1984 refit. 2010 guest/crew. 6/3 location. Phuket, Thailand. Rate 25,000 per week, plus expenses. Northrop, & Johnson Rico Stapp Hotel. Plus 668669004444 email. rico.staple@northropandjohnson.com. www.northropandjohnson.com. LOA 103 431.5M, builder/year. Falcon/2004 guest/crew. 10/5 location. South of France. Rate 50,800 high season, 40,500 low season, per week, plus expenses. MIPA terms. Ocean style yacht style. Plus 377.97.97.8120 email. Charter@aussieyachting.com. www.aussieyachting.com. LOA 92 L28.7M, builder/year. J0NGERT/1983 refit. 2008 guest/crew. 7/4 location. South of France. Rate 23,000 per week, MYBA terms. BCR Logman Jurgen Logman Tel. Plus 330-49334-9245 Logman &Krlogman.com. www.krlogman.com. LOA 87LL 26.8M, builder/year. Leopard/2000 refit. 2011 guest/crew. 6/3 location. West Mediterranean. Rate 35,000 per week, plus expenses. Fraser Yachts Bertrand Machitel. Plus 330607932897 email. Bertrand.machi@fraseryachts.com. www.fraseryachts.com. Charter MJR London plus 44207193780. 2011 delivery available now. Delta and Caterpillar Financial team up to complete Project Monarch. Monarch is now complete and ready for immediate delivery. She is currently located in Seattle, as seen in the image above, and can be available for viewing at any time. This striking yacht combines the strengths of 2 long-standing companies, Delta Marine and Caterpillar Financial Services, with the talented design of Jonathan Quinn Barnett. Construction of this 151-foot motor yacht has just been completed at Delta's yard in Seattle. Financing for the Monarch is available through Cat Financial for qualified buyers. For additional details, pricing information, or to set up an appointment to see the Monarch, please contact Delta at deltamarine.com or plus 12067632383. Harmony I 164-foot Kevin Callahan at Moran Yacht & Ship has signed the 164-foot motor yacht Harmony for sale. Delivered by Westport in 2010, Harmony can accommodate up to 12 guests in 6 staterooms including an on-deck master suite, a bridge deck VIP suite, 2 king bed cabins below aft, a twin bed cabin forward to port and a convertible gym forward to starboard with a Pullman berth. Crew accommodations are for up to 12, with the captain's cabin on the bridge deck and 5 double cabins below deck. Harmony features an elevator that services all decks, while propulsion is delivered by two 4-stroke, 16-cylinder diesel engines providing 3,650 horsepower each. Harmony is being marketed at an asking price of $536.75 million. LOA 164.50 m, beam 35.9.3 m, draft 792.4 m, guest/crew 12/12 builder/year, Westport/2010 asking price $36.75 million. Maran Yacht ampersand ship Kevin Callahan tel 954-768-0707 email Kevin@moronyachts.com www.moronyachts.com Contacts tel 305-672-0150 email Tniami@burgasyachts.com Camper ampersand Nick Olson's tel 954-524-4250 email info@ftickyachts.com Fraser Yachts tel 954-463-0600 email Florida@fraseryachts.com Merlewood ampersand Associates tel 954-525-5111 email mail@merlewood.com. The 153-foot Heeson blind date was sold by Merlewoods ampersand Associates and Burgess. Recently sold David Legrand at Fraser Yachts has sold his central listing, the newly delivered 119-foot expedition yacht Nomade, with independent broker Dirk January Rolfe introducing the buyer. Featured in the October 2011 issue of Showboats International, Nomade was built by Turkey's Tansu Yachts and is RENA-classed and MCA compliant. The Antibes Office of Camper, ampersand Nick Olson CNI, closed on the sale of the 142-foot motor yacht, Pure Bliss, with Andrew Cosgrave at Northrop, ampersand Johnson introducing the buyer. Pure Bliss was built by the Palmer Johnson Yard, in Wisconsin in 1997, to a design by Tom Fixis, and refitted in 2008. Lloyd's classed and MCA compliant, she accommodates 12 guests in 5 staterooms. The asking price was $12.95 million. Burgess has closed on the sale of the 164-foot motor yacht La Natural D, built by Turkey's Protexin Turquoise Yard, in 1994. With an exterior designed by Dubois and a Donald Starkey interior, she can accommodate 12 guests. Her asking price was $7.9 million. Also sold was the 154-foot sailing yacht Colosters, with Kevin Merrigan at Northrop, ampersand Johnson representing the buyer. Built by Perini Navi in 1990, she has a Bermuda ketch rig and is a familiar sight at the world's top regattas. The asking price was $9.5 million. A third sale at Burgess was Heeson's 153-foot motor yacht, Blind Date, with Thorn Convoy at Merlewood, ampersand Associates acting for the seller. Launched in September 2009, Blind Date's exterior design is by Heeson and Omega Architects, and her interior is by English designers, Keach Green. Accommodating 10 guests in a master suite, 3 double cabins, and a twin cabin, Blind Date was asking $26.9 million. Michael White at Ocean Independence has sold the 297-foot motor yacht Sunrise, a joint listing with Peter Thompson. Sunrise was built by Italy's Apuania Yard in 1991. More a mini cruise ship than a super yacht, she accommodates 120 guests and is Lloyd's classed and SILIS registered. Sunrise was asking $29.5 million. Moran Yacht ampersand ship has acted for the buyer in the sale of the 150-foot motor yacht Vantage. Launched in May 2010, Vantage is the 7th yacht in Palmer Johnson's popular 150 Super Sport Yacht Series, and was asking $28 million. For sale, a notable motor yacht that has come onto the market is Paraffin. Having sold her to her current owner in 2009, Dennis Frederickson of Fraser Yachts has signed the 197-foot featship for sale. Designed by DeVoog Naval Architects and built to Lloyd's class in 1992, Paraffin has classic feedship lines. During her refit in 2010, 2 new generators and 0-speed stabilizers were added, and a 10-year Lloyd's survey completed. Paraffin is asking $44.75 million. Also fresh on the market is a recent signing by David Legrand, the 115-foot Explorer Yacht Surprise. Built by McCullen & Wing in 2001 and refitted in 2009, her sturdy exterior belies a luxurious interior that sleeps 9 guests in 4 cabins. Currently lying in San Diego, California, Surprise is asking $9 million. Oscar Romano at Fraser Yachts in Italy reports his latest central listing, the 99-foot motor yacht Avaglioni. Designed by Stefano Raini and built to ABS class in 2009 by Benetti, she's hull number 20 in the yard's successful Tradition series. MCA compliant, her François Zaretti interior accommodates 8 guests in 4 cabins plus 5 crew. Avaglioni has twin 1000 HP Caterpillar engines, offering a maximum speed of 14 knots and a range of 2,050 nautical miles at 10 knots. She is asking $6.3 million. In other news, there's been a $650,000 price reduction on Torsten Giesbert's central listing, the 95-foot motor yacht Phoenicia, now asking $2.3 million. David Seal at Camper & Nick Olson's confirms that he signed the central agency for sale of the new wider 150 motor yacht project and will be working closely with the new Italian wider yard to bring the concept to completion. The wider 150 is powered by a hybrid diesel/electric propulsion system, which allows it to reduce energy consumption when high speeds are not required. The asking price will be in the region of $21 to $22 million. In October last year, we reported the sale of Baglietto's 141-foot motor yacht Oxygen, and now Righteous Bravisis reports that after a very successful summer charter season, she's back on the market. This avant-garde Francesco Pashkovsky design, built to ABS class in 2009, has a vast owner's suite on the main deck, plus 2 VIP cabins, and 2 twin cabins below deck. MCA compliant, her twin MTU engines ensure a cruising speed of 20 knots. Oxygen is asking $16.5 million. Jean-Marie Rickemeyer at CNI in Antibes, France, has seen a hefty price drop on his joint listing with Stuart Larson at Fraser Yachts. The 144-foot motor yacht My Petra. Built in 2009, My Petra is one of the Heeson 4400 series and has been hugely popular since its launch. Her streamlined exterior and naval architecture are a joint product of Omega Architects and the Heeson design team. My Petra's asking price is down from $24.5 million to $22.75 million. There is also news of a significant cut in the price of the 205-foot motor yacht Icon from joint central agents Thorn Conboy at Merlewood, Ampersand Associates and Jean-Marie Rickemeyer. Icon is the first launch from Holland's Icon Yard and was built in 2010 to Lloyd's class and is MCA compliant. Her exterior styling is by Redman Whiteley Dixon and interior design by Studio Linz. She can accommodate 12 guests. Twin 2400 HE 1 HP MTU engines give her a range of 6,000 nautical miles at her cruising speed of 12 knots. Icon is now asking $54.9 million, down from $58.75 million. On the corporate side, CNI confirms that Eric De Sainto has been appointed Executive Chairman and CEO, originally assigned both roles on a temporary basis earlier this year. De Sainto's position was made permanent. Burgess announced price reductions on 3 motor yachts as the 164-foot Chanter comes down by $1 million to $6.97 million. The 148-foot Big D is reduced by $2 million to $7.9 million, and there's a $500,000 cut in the price of the 118-foot Blue Attraction, now asking $6.5 million. The 127-foot motor yacht Gladius has changed central agencies and is now for sale in a joint listing with Burgess, Ocean Style and Opal Marine, with a price reduction. She was delivered by Italy's Cantieri di Pisa yard in 2007, built to ABS class, and is MCA compliant. Her interior by Carlo Palladini accommodates up to 12 guests. She has a cruising speed of 24 knots with a range of 700 nautical miles at 21 knots. The asking price of Gladius is now down from $9.5 million to $8.75 million. Mario Villanueva Ocean Independence has listed for sale the newly delivered 134-foot motor yacht Scorpion from Italy's San Lorenzo yard. Designed by Francesco Paszkowski and built to ABS class, Scorpion is powered by twin 2340 kW MTU engines, giving a top speed of 28 knots and a cruising speed of 26 knots. Her asking price is $18.9 million. At Merlewood, & Associates, Merlewood, Thorn Conboy and John Cohen have joined forces to list the 177-foot motor yacht Burkett for sale. Delivered by Baglietto in 2009, the steel hull, full displacement yacht is Lloyd's classed and MCA compliant. Her striking dark blue hull and sleek exterior styling were executed by Baglietto's in-house engineering team and Francesco Paszkowski. Twin 2000 HP Caterpillar engines power her to a maximum speed of 17.5 knots with a range of 4,200 nautical miles at 12 knots, and her asking price is $32.5 million. Meanwhile, Bob McKeege has joined Dennis Frederickson at Fraser Yachts to list the 167-foot motor yacht Alibi for sale. Built by CBI Navi in 2005, Alibi can accommodate 12 guests. The asking price is $19.75 million. In May 2009, we reported the sale of the 160-foot motor yacht Primadonna. Now she's back on the market with Merlewood and John Cohen, renamed VF15, delivered by Christensen in 2009. VF15 is the forerunner of the popular 160 series from the yard and is ABS classed and MCA compliant. VF15 can comfortably accommodate 12 to 16 guests in 6 cabins. The full beam master suite, forward on the main deck, features a private study. There is a full-width VIP and 4 guest cabins below, all fitted with en-suites, and the asking price is $29.95 million. On the pricing side, there's been a $300,000 price reduction on Broward's 125-foot motor yacht Showtime, now asking $3.4 million. Moran Yacht & Ship has taken over the worldwide central agency for sale of the 191-foot motor yacht Unbridled. A 2009 launch from Trinity Yachts, this super yacht has a lavish Patrick Knowles interior. There are luxurious accommodations for up to 12 guests in 6 cabins, including a full beam master suite, 2 VIP suites, and 2 twin cabins. Unbridled is asking $46 million. Finally, the company announced that it has signed a contract with Lursen for a new build, 298-foot motor yacht called Project Rio. Will Bishop at Yachting Partners International has signed the 136-foot sailing yacht Mirabelle III for sale and charter. Launched by Thailand's Concord Yachts in 1994, she was designed by Boat4 and accommodates up to 10 guests in 5 newly refurbished cabins. An additional Pullman berth is also available. Another motor yacht joins the Yachting Partners sales fleet, as Mike Rich confirms that he's jointly listed by his 102-foot Mirage with North Star Yachting. Built in 2010 to Arena class and with speeds of up to 50 knots, Mirage combines the strong sporting lines of a luxury speedboat with all the comfort and space of a displacement yacht. Her asking price is $7.9 million. Also signed by Mike Rich is a new build project with China's Kingship Marine, a 246-foot expedition motor yacht called Arctic Whale. With an exterior and interior by French designer Eva Cadio, she will sleep 12 guests in 6 cabins, all en suite, and all featuring the latest in audio-visual entertainment systems. Contacts Maran Yacht, ampersand Shiptel, 954-768-0707 email. Sales at moronyachts.com. Northrop ampersand Johnson Tel, 954-522-3344 email. Fort Lauderdale at northropandjohnson.com. Ocean Independence Del, 954-524-9366 email. USA at osayats.com. Yachting Partners International, plus 377.99.99 email. Brokerage at upgroup.com. Track sales, trends, price changes at www.boatinternational.com. Merle. Ampersand Associates specialists in the sale, purchase, charter ampersand construction of the world's finest yachts. 164750 M Hack Vort 2006 10th Jamasa 160749M Christensen 2009 VF15 I 57748M Christensen 2006 13 157 V4BM Christensen 2007 Lady Joy 1 57748M Christensen 2007 Scott Free T1 54747M Perini Novi 1990/06 Andromeda La D BBB East Labelis Boulevard 4th floor Fort Lauderdale FL 333Q1 108/33M Hargrove 2006 Freedom R 105732M Mangusta 2001 Swan Hamsu * 62719M, Utal Harbor 1982/07 Eastern Sky II 58/18M Grand Harbor F/B 2008 Simpan * 52/16M Hot Rose S/F1 992 Bare necessity, not for sale or charter, to us residents while in us watchers. BBS East Las Clas Boulevard, 4th floor Fort Lauderdale. FL 3331 XAMD Brokeragi AZIMU Yachts Style ampersand Elegance designed ampersand built in Italy. New and P-Rayon at Azimuth Specialists. New AZ1 MUT Yachts featured brokerage Azimuth 75 Mi 2008 Team NV1 1360 HP Hard Chop Bridge Crane 4 SRS * crew customized. Located in the Northeast, us asking S3.275.000 STK, 97,045 pounds. Listing agent Michelle Lemon 631 980 A2B94 Mobile. Azimuth 116 Motor Yacht 2008 Twin MTU 16V20005240 HP. Navy blue hull, on-deck master heavily customized, and located in the Northeast. Stock, 95,760 pounds. Listing agent Michael Lenton 631 to 388 2B94 Mosul, Azimuth 62, Flight 2004 910 HP MTIS, excellent condition, bow and stern thrusters, bridge crane. Tender with Freedom lift loaded. Asking $895,000 stock, 39,039 pounds. Listing broker Michael Linton Azimuth, 55 Fly Bridge, 2004 Azimuth, 47 Fly Bridge, 2008 TC12 Cats, 710 HP. Broge Crane ampersand Tender. Well Twin C9 Cats, 575 HP. Whitehall 3 staterooms, 2 maintain/equip W/updates, in the north heads, full bimini top gangway, DSS crew cabin, 3 Eastus. Ask S735K. STK 96,308 pounds, listing agent P120S, located in the northeast, us asking. S699.0Q0 Michael Lenton, 631988289 mobile. UST1NG agent Paul Mahoney, 5IMS 8G754. Azimuth 46, Flight 2001 Azimuth 42 Fly, 2002 3208 Cats, 2 staterooms. High gloss cherry interior, Sat Twin 3B5 CATS, 2 staterooms. Super Grand Luxe TV, recent updates with new exterior cushions. Bottom decor. High gloss cherry interior 400 Rs, paint and more are trade asking S299.000 stock 96 pounds 005. On main engines. Asking S299.000, stock asterisk 9B312, listing broker Paul Mahoney. LISTI Mead Flipker Michael Linhan Marinamix Huntington, NY1S5 West Shore Road Huntington, NY11743 Michael Linnan, or Paul Mahoney 631-424-2710 Marinamix Newport, RI10 Bones Wharf Newport, RI02840 Frank. Brennan or Gary Goddard, 401-782-9100 www.marianamix.com. Ace of Diamonds vertical bar, 34M112, vertical bar Hackvort vertical bar 1980, a 2006 CI vertical bar, 29M96 vertical bar Blosomsma, ampersand Van Bremen vertical bar, 2003-2010 Dutch, built with 600 Rs, on new engines. Owner's stateroom on deck. Completely the best Dogger Spank available, 5000 Nm range, superb specification. Absolute Dutch built rebuilt in 2006 at Hackvort. Perfect condition. Proven Cushing machine perfection 3 staterooms, exceptional equipment and perfect cosmetically and mechanically. Stuart Larson vertical bar FT Lod Cordalo plus 1-954-463-0600 vertical bar Stuart Larson at FraserYachts.com Stuart Larson vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1-954-463-0600 vertical bar Stuart.Larson at FraserYacht.com Seabird vertical bar 34M112 left bracket Westport vertical bar 2008 vertical bar POA Galilee vertical bar 32M106 vertical bar Ship vertical bar 1994 2002 vertical bar 2.950.000 USD stunning Westport 112 with custom interior beautifully maintained inspection 5 stateroom West Ship desired design in the charter market. Priced very aggressively highly recommended. Tom Allen vertical bar Seattle plus 1206-382-9494 vertical bar Torn Allen at FraserYachts.com Jeff Parchin vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1-954-463-0600 vertical bar Jeff Parchin at FraserYachts.com Josh Gabrinson vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1954 463 vertical bar Josh.Gulbranson at FraserYachts.com X vertical bar 47M 155 vertical bar Feetship vertical bar 1987 2009 vertical bar 9500.000 USD once around vertical bar 29M95 vertical bar Sunseeker vertical bar 2003 vertical bar 3150.000 USD exceptional layout feedship quality Lloyd's class exceptional charter record under very well maintained by original owner excellent condition throughout twin engine previous owners good volume and great range interior revamp 2009 and conventional drives Bacillus facialis vertical bar Monaco plus 37793100450 vertical bar Bacillus dot facialis at FraserYachts.com Josh Gabrinson vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1954 463 vertical bar Josh.Gulbranson at FraserYachts.com Lady FAE vertical bar 26M85 left bracket Burger vertical bar 1971 vertical bar 1,700,000 USD Picosa Lady vertical bar 22M75 vertical bar Fleming vertical bar 2001 vertical bar 2,100,000 USD Comfortable reliable long-range cruiser with recent paint job at Delta Marine continuously upgraded and meticulously maintained Brian Holland vertical bar Seattle plus 1206 382 9494 vertical bar Brian Holland at FraserYachts.com Jody O'Brien vertical bar Fort Lauderdale plus 1954 463 0600 T Jody.O'Brien at FroskerYachts.com Laurel vertical bar 73M240 vertical bar Delta Marine vertical bar 2006 superbly executed by Delia Marine with interior design by Don Starkey 7 pedigree yacht of her size on the market please call tour viewing appointment staterooms and owner's party steel hull and composite superstructure She is Stuart Larson vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1954 463 0600 vertical bar Stuart.Larson at razoryachts.com exquisite in her detail, finish and condition. Laurel is certainly the highest Josh Gulbranson vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1954 463 0600 vertical bar Josh.Gulbranson at razoryachts.com See bold vertical bar 53M 174 vertical bar Ocean Fist vertical bar 2004 vertical bar 15950.000 USD Alibi vertical bar 51M 167 vertical bar CBI Navi vertical bar 2005 vertical bar 19.750,000 EUR 26 knots with a 3400 nm range at 12 knots. Owner's stateroom on bridge deck. For large interior volume, for this 51 MCBI Navi with 6 cabins, well laid out exterior guest suites, and superb outside deck spaces. Yachting's equivalent to AMG deck space. Stuart Larson vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1954 463 0600 vertical bar Stuart Larson at FraserYachts.com Dennis Frederickson vertical bar Monaco plus 3779310 450 vertical bar Dennis.Frederickson at FraserYachts.com Aurora Dignitatis vertical bar 27M88 vertical bar Ferretti vertical bar 2008 vertical bar 5,800,000 USD Black Pearl vertical bar 18M58 vertical bar Donzi vertical bar 2006 vertical bar FOA Raised Pilot House version commercially charter registered bridge with jacuzzi/unique opportunity for the serious angler a 58 express sport fish with new paint and in gym area Has all the toys and amenities. Worldwide power converter pristine condition. Jose Arana, Jr. Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale +1 954 463 0600 Vertical Bar Jose. Renager at FraserYachts.com Scon French Vertical Bar FT. Lauderdale +1 954 463 0600 Vertical Bar Scott.frcnch at FraserYachts.com Sales Vertical Bar Charter Vertical Bar Management Vertical Bar Construction Vertical Bar Crew Monaco FT Lauderdale ++37793100450 19544630600 San Diego +16192250588 London +442070164480 Viareggio +390584385090 Palma +349717000445 Seattle +12063829494 Mexico City +525550040408 Casa de Campo +18095232208 Yamal +35725828911 The Super Yacht Experts. Maria II of London, Vertical Bar 30M101 Vertical Bar Ferracci, Vertical Bar 2007 Vertical Bar 4.500.000 EUR, hull 18 pounds, warm classic yacht club, atmosphere, exceptional decks areas, great carrier capacity. MCA compliant. David Legrand Vertical Bar Monaco +37793 100 450 Vertical Bar David Legrand at FraserYachts.com Pearl Nero Vertical Bar 33M100 Vertical Bar Cyrus Yachts Vertical Bar 2007 Vertical Bar 4.950.000 EUR Super Yacht Award winner for Best M/Y under 40M. 5 cabins, large deck space, MCA commercial register, try before you buy. January job Mintma Vertical Bar Monaco +37793 100 450 Vertical Bar Janop.Mingmu at FraserYachts.com Beige Floor Vertical Bar 35M115 Vertical Bar Feedship Vertical Bar 1968 2009 Vertical Bar 4.450.000 USD Classic Canoe Stern, fantastic condition. New exterior paint, ampersand new machinery. A true gentleman's yacht. Neil Esterly Vertical Bar San Diego +16192250588 Vertical Bar Neil.Esterly at FraserYachts.com Shadow Vertical Bar 31M101 Vertical Bar Kimber Yachts Vertical Bar 2011 Vertical Bar 8.900.000 EUR. This race pedigree, full carbo F4 cabins, lifting keel performance cruiser is brand new. Julian Calder Vertical Bar London +447918650 089 left bracket Julian.Calder at FraserYachts.com Nabi El Jamal Vertical Bar London +44751 485 328 left bracket Nabi Uamal at FraserYachts.com Touch Vertical Bar 37M120 Vertical Bar Lewisborg Vertical Bar 2004-2011 Vertical Bar 7,900,000 USD large volume yacht with 4 staterooms, all with king berths. Huge upper deck master. Josh Gulbranson Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale +1 954 463 0600 Vertical Bar Josh Gulbranson at FraserYachts.com Part Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale +1 954 463 0600 Vertical Bar Joff.Parchin at FroskerYachts.com Loreto NIV Vertical Bar 40M 131 vertical bar alloy yachts left bracket 2009 vertical bar 21,900.000 USD gorgeous alloy Du Bois Starkey design with on-deck master, office, 3 suites and gym. Below fully bridge dining, JR/I, tender garage and zero-speed stabilizers, MCA and Lloyd's. Jody O'Brien vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 1954 463 0600 vertical bar, Jody O'Bricknet FroskerYachts.com high. For the best brokerage service, ampersand insight ask Burgess. Cakewalk inspiring presence on the water. The magnificent Cakewalk commands admiration, with Tim Haywood design, exceptional volume and exquisite classic styling. Length overall 85.6 m, 280.9 ft, built by Director Shipyards, USA, 2010 price on application joint central agents, for sale a highly desirable classic feedship now fully refitted, updated and extended to provide modem. Contemporary style and the highest levels of luxury 55.7 m, 182.8 ft, feedship, van length ampersand Zonen, the Netherlands, 1983 refit 2009-2010, 19,500,000 US dollars central agents, for sale ampersand charter Ugentel. Plus 442077 66430 tel. Plus 37797 978121 tel. Plus 1212223041 tel. Plus 1305672015 tel. Plus 131039279696 tel. Plus 34672179008 tel. Plus 36932408285 tel. Plus 912266391900 tel. Plus 120628545561 tel. Plus 7926519278 Monaco, New York, Miami, Santa Monica, Palma, Athens, Mumbai, Seattle, Moscow, www.bergsyachts.com, or email sales@bergesyachts.com. Mags new to our US, Carter Fleet IUS King. Euro 910 guests lying. West Mediterranean Joint Central Agents, for sale La Gioconda, Sunseeker Predator 108. 2005 charter from US $59,500 per week 6 guests lying. Florida Central Agents for charter sell, Dalapita 722 asking. Euro 1,950,000 7 guests lying. West Mediterranean Central Agents, for sale Beyond an Marine, 2011 charter from US $29,000 per week 9 guests lying. Florida Central Agents for charter. Bon Vivant, Riva Splendida 722004 Central Agents asking. US $1,980,000 charter from US $25,000 per week, for sale and 7 guests lying. Florida Charter Dolce Vita II, Leopard 242000 asking. USS 1,495,000 7 guests lying. Florida founded by Burgess in 2005. Ocean Style is the world's leading expert in top-of-the-range 24/5 m semi-custom and performance luxury yachts. Ocean Style look forward to seeing you at the London Boat Show in January. Central Agents, for sale Miami *1305 672 9400 mianfsociafing.com London plus 4420 7766 4299 IONDON 80SYOCHTING.com Monaco *37797 978310 Monaco Associating.com Athens 306,932 408 285 AthensSociating.com plus 34 971 495 413 Palma Associating.com Mumbai less than 9 I 2266391900 MUMBAL8OSYACHTLNG.com Brokerage Vertical Bar Charter Vertical Bar New Construction Vertical Bar Yacht Management Yachting.com March New Central Agency Superb 50M Custom Motor Yacht from Ortona Navi. Launched in 2008 with transatlantic range, 0-speed stabilizers, Caterpillar main machinery, tender garage and much more. 6 staterooms offer accommodation for up to 12 guests. New to our sales agency with a new price. 15 million EUR Central Agents for sale and charter. CT is greater than pre-seed Weller New Central Agency. This stunning 46M Heason had a major technical, cosmetic and interior refit in 2010. With added 0-speed stabilizers, sun deck jacuzzi and kaleidoscope system, SH is very much up to date. Digital brochure available 12 guests. Price, 1,250,000 EUR. Central Agents for sale and charter. Zurich head office, plus 414439025755 Elburn plus 441273831010 and types plus 33493345120 Athens plus 3021098403882 Auckland plus 64935834446 Dubai plus 97143243327 Dusseldorf plus 49211 3555444 Fort Lauderdale plus 1-954-524-9366 Geneva plus 412290800251 London plus 4-4207-381-760 Monaco plus 377-9770 3880 Mumbai plus 91-9820229743 New York plus 1212-332-1118 Palma de Mallorca plus 34971-404-412 Vienna plus 431-907-6136 Diamonds are forever for charter late 2011 This stunning 20061 meter Benetti features a signature Evan Marshall interior, comprising of 2 panoramic master suites, 4 guest staterooms, elevator to all decks, a full beam sky lounge, and vast open ampersand shaded deck areas. Peter Thompson PT at osciats.com plus 447788 Michael White Mike at osciats.com plus 447785 Zurich Vertical Bar Elburn Vertical Bar Antibes Vertical Bar Athens Vertical Bar Auckland Vertical Bar Dubai Vertical Bar Dusseldorf Vertical Bar Fort Lauderdale Geneva Vertical Bar London Vertical Bar Monaco Vertical Bar Mumbai Vertical Bar New York Vertical Bar Palma de Mallorca Vertical Bar Vienna Vertical Bar _/XXCEAN Yacht Sales Charter New Construction 151 Tacoma 1993 2006 Major $6M refit in 2008 include Quantum Zero stabilization, all new teak decking, new galley ampersand ale new mechanical systems. Accommodations include huge on-deck master ampersand 4 and suite Kingsfis, truly pristine throughout. Joint CA Dean Young, in PR we will build to your specs, 100-100 HE. Designed to carry up to a 48-gam boat on board. Innovative retrieve/launch system, up to 40,000 gallons of fuel. Opulent interior makes for the ultimate motorship operation. In PB 108 Broward 1995.16V9 2TA power, 4-stateroom layout, Davit 2001 Zodiac. A spacious raised pilot house motor yacht with 5 extension added by Rossioli Shipyard. Many recent updates, ready to entertain. CA Lon McCloskey in PB100, Hatteras M/Y 2002, 4-state Cherry interior, updated electronics, tenders and water toys, best priced on the market. CA Lon McCloskey in PB95, Horizon 2007. Absolutely new condition, with less than 200 hours, on 650 HP cats, designed by experienced yachtsmen, and their longtime captain. No expense spared in her construction, and exceptional upgrades. CA Dean Young, in PB88, Horizon 2011. The new Horizon E88 enclosed bridge built on a 21 beam features a 4-stateroom/2 crew cabin layout. Powered with F700 HPC 32 cats, the new E83 also includes custom AV and electronics. Color Palm Beach office tour details HE4, Cooper's W0 UDSE and DBV, 2002. 3 double guest staterooms, 2 crew with abundant storage. Cruise anywhere in the world, in safety and comfort. Finest Dutch build. Best Buy. CA Lon McCloskey and PB. HE4, McCullen Ampersand Wing 2005. Exquisite quality. Rolls-Royce gel drive. Fresh paint 900 Rs on MTU 16V 20000S. Mint condition.ca. Lon McCloskey in PBHE2. Horizon CPM/Y 2006. C30 Cats, Twin 27.5 kW Onan, Gens 4 staterooms plus crew. All the best equipment available. First DAS in every way. Asking $2.9 MCA Larry Masterman, in PRHE, Ocean Alexander CPHM/Y 2007. C32 Cats, 3 suites plus crew. Totally custom built with all amenities, including onboard gas station. Immaculate, proven K greater than NG distance cruiser, with exceptionally quick top end. CA Yolano Affini, CPYB, in PR62, MCK1NNA Sport Yacht, 2009. C18 Cats provide speeds up to 34 knots, spacious 3-stateroom layout, with incredible joinery throughout. Spectacular yacht in like new condition. CA Bill Snyder, in PR60, C-Ray 2008. Common railmans with 500 hours loads of updates in 201.1. Excellent condition. Owner moving up CA, Lon McCloskey in PB Lady B, 142, Kristen's and Motor Yacht accommodates 12 guests in 6 staterooms. Fall/winter 201 201st, 2 Caribbean RD, HE2, Royal Dent Ship Sport Yacht accommodates 8 guests in 4 staterooms. Based in Nassau, Bahamas. Island Girl, 75, Hatteras Protect Motor Yacht accommodates 6 guests in 3 staterooms. Fate/winter 2011 2012 Roarha/Bahamas/Caribbean O greater than M33, O less than OM 33%, S33, greater than 3333, OO Horizon Preferred Partner Palm Beach. 561-627-9500 www.itidrin6yr0lip.c0rnft. Lauderdale 954-463-4300. Charter Corellia 157.8 FT4812M Vertical Bar Perini Navi Vertical Bar 1993/2000 Vertical Bar Athens Greece Vertical Bar EUR 17,250,000 VAT paid Vino Mast 130 FT40M Vertical Bar Westport Vertical Bar 201 1 Model Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale FL Vertical Bar USD 9,895,000 sales ampersand purchase Monaco 9 Avenue d'Ascend, Mc 98,000 Monaco T plus 377,977 G 5200. Charter USA 1535 Southeast 17th Street, Suite 103, FT Lauderdale, FL 333-160, plus 1954-767-1035. New construction www.yahtzoo.com. info@yahtzoo.com. Charger I1 EUR 1,500,000 price reduction blue, Scorpion 173.11 FT 53. Baglietto vertical bar 2006 vertical bar Virgio vertical bar EUR 23,500,000 VAT paid JNA 150 1.11 FT 46.30 M feedship vertical bar 1986 vertical bar UAE. Vertical bar USD 13,995,000 Bella BRI is IFT 46M. Northern Marine vertical bar 2008 vertical bar West Palm Beach FL vertical bar USD 21,500,000 Arid Primo 144.8 FT 4410M. Richard Dunstan vertical bar 1967 2006 vertical bar Genoa Italy vertical bar EUR 19 million. Also, for Charger Carat Deep Blue II, 143.7 FT, 43.80 M. Oceanco Vertical Bar 1996/2008 Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale. FL Vertical Bar USD 1,5,900,000 Sophie Blue 134.6 FT 41.00 M CBI Navi Vertical Bar 1998 Vertical Bar Nice France Vertical Bar EUR 6,900.000 Mustang Sally I 30 FT 40. Westport Vertical Bar 2009 Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale FL Vertical Bar USD 18,450,000 ASIM 130 FT 39.60 M Mangusta Vertical Bar 2005 Vertical Bar Monaco Vertical Bar EUR 12,800,000 Sales ampersand Purchase Charter New Construction. Charger not Cruther Charger to us rodent asterisk white NU.5 1 USD 3,450,000 price reduction impulsive 126 FT 38.40 M Norship Vertical Bar 1993/2010 Vertical Bar Mediterranean Vertical Bar USD 6,750,000 North Coast 1251 25.6 FT 38.30 M North Coast Yachts Vertical Bar 2011 Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale FL Vertical Bar USD 1,5,499,000 Aspen Alternative I 20 FT 36.60 M Sovereign Vertical Bar 2002 Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale FL Vertical Bar USD 5,500,000 Forever My I got to IO8 FT 33. Mangusta Vertical Bar 2002 Vertical Bar Westmed Vertical Bar EUR 7,500,000 EUR 500,000 price reduction and chives 105 FT 32.00 M Ustuiglu/Dubois Vertical Bar 2010 Vertical Bar Kusadasi. Turkey Vertical Bar EUR 4,450,000 Crobel IUF 30. Azimuth Jumbo Vertical Bar 2000 Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale FL Vertical Bar USD 3,450,000 Asterisk not Farnfa or Darwa to USRWLDWRN, while in us asterisk Zixka, 86.9 FT, 26.50 M, Warren Yachts Vertical Bar 2006 Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale, FL Vertical Bar USD 4,950,000 Spencer, 6666 FT, 20.I0 M, Spencer Vertical Bar 2007, Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale, FL Vertical Bar USD 2,850,000 Monaco 9 Avenue d'Ascend, Mc 98,000 Monaco T plus 377.97 G 5200 USA 1535 Southeast 1, 7th St. Suite 103, FT Lauderdale, FL 333160, plus 19547671035 www.yahtzoo.com info@yahtzoo.com Carp Team 19115 Trinity 20116 Stateroom CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or CA Kevin Bonney plus 33.616.39.1 959 Harbor Island 18055 Newcastle 2011 6 Stateroom CA Mark Bliat 305.794.1167 or OA Kevin Bonney plus 33.616.39.1959 Zoom 161149 Trinity 2005 5 Stateroom CA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 Mirage 132 40M Heason 1992 5 Stateroom CA John Chulo 964.494.1075 Excellence III 188 57M Abecking ampersand Ramuayan 2001 6 Staterooms JCA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 Stargaze R180 55M Zlugler 1964 2006 7 Staterooms JCA Mark Bliat 305.794.1167 157 48M Kurtzenson 2006 6 Staterooms J.ca Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 Shajmer 116 36M Azimuth 1994 5 Stateroom CA Clayton Swart 954.383.3635 or CA Bruce Schottenberg 954.328.4329 Trix C 103 31M Broward 2000 4 Stateroom CA Ron, Morgenstein 954.309.9700, Discovery 100, 30M, Romsdal 1962 2000, 3 Staterooms. International Yacht Collection Yacht Sales Charter Management Construction. Contact us for information on prices, price reductions, new central listings, availability for loans and information on charter. FT Lauderdale 954.522.2000, 323 Palm Beach 561.844.2144 Monaco Plus 377.97.98.24.24 Nassau 242.363.4000, Newport 401.849.0834 St. Martin 599.544.2515 info@yike.com www.yike.com TN ampersand T Lady Linda 167 57M Trinity Delivery 2012 6 Stateroom CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or CA John F. Dane 228.223.7140 4 Wheels 16450M Trinity 2009 6 Stateroom CA Cheney Sabates 111 954.604.2000 253 or CA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167, Tuscan Sun 147, 46M, Isra 2006 6, Staterooms JCA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or JCA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 Cedar Island 11034M, Broward 1994. 4 staterooms CA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167, Marifwari III 64, 20M, Hatteras 2006 4, staterooms CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or Frank Gershak, Jr. 954.830.4867. Experience the Mario difference CIKFFLNIIIIISKRIRMII seasons greetings from all the Mario sales crew *JMT and constantly upgraded including the recent addition of stabilizers. Powered by 800 HP Cat 3406s, she has a 1,200 mile range at 8 knots and a maximum speed of 19 knots. Please call for more details about this great opportunity. 2006 Mario Explorer 53C Bluegill has come to the market for the first time as her owners are retiring from yachting. She is powered with the ever-popular Cat C12 engines, providing 700 HP each. She is priced to sell quickly. Call for details. 2006 Mario Explorer 70 ECB Exit is a 70 command bridge customized throughout. Includes enlarged galley and high gloss interior. Powered by Cat C18s with a cruise of 18 to 20 knots and top speed of 23 knots. Exit is a great opportunity. 2008 Mario * Classic Triple 4-stroke Yamaha 250s power. This very classy picnic boat with same construction methods as her big sisters, the Mario Explorers, see ya later, will be the talk of the dock. 2003 Mario Explorer 70E Happy Endings has 3 staterooms, heads and separate full crew quarters. Well-maintained low hours, and many recent upgrades. Her 800 HP Cats let you cruise at 8 knots for over 1,600 miles. Please call today for details. 2008 Mario Explorer 70 ECB Jackpot II is a command bridge explorer. Powered with 1015 HP Cat C18s delivering a top speed of over 25 knots and a cruising speed of 23 knots. She sips just 9 GPH at 8.3 knots, giving an impressive range of over 1,800 miles. 2003 Mario Explorer 72C My Patricia has 3 staterooms with ensuite heads for owners and guests and full crew quarters aft. Captain maintained, she has Cat 341 2s to provide a fast cruise and top speed of 26 knots. Call today for details. 2008 Mario Explorer 53C Miss Ruth is a lightly used, well-equipped Explorer 53C, powered by 700 HP Cat C12s. She is maintained to the highest level by her meticulous and knowledgeable owners. Call today for details about this beautiful yacht. 2001 Navigator 56 Classic RPH. This nicely designed yacht with 3 staterooms, comfortable pilot house and large flybridge is powered by twin 430 HP Volvo * diesels. Owner will consider reasonable trades. 2004 Heritage East 42+4 Not So Fast is an extremely well-maintained 2-stateroom yacht with a beautiful teak interior. Her twin Cummins * diesels provide an 8.5 knot cruise burning only 4 GPH. Please call new for details. 199646 Grand Banks Europa Maria is a meticulously maintained 46 Europa that was designed with a beautiful custom floor plan. Powered by 350 HP Cats, she can cruise at over 16 knots. Come see this great vessel at our docks. Experience the Marzim season's greetings from all the Marlow sales crew. 2003 Marlow Explorer 65 Serial Class II is a well-appointed yacht that has been captained, maintained by a meticulous owner. Like all Marlow Explorers, she is constructed using our proprietary Rivat system of composite yacht building, producing great strength and performance. Her 3 staterooms with inset heads, plus full crew quarters, make her a great family yacht. Powered with the popular 800 HP Caterpillar Asterisk 3406s, she provides a fast cruise of 17 knots or slow cruise at 8 to 10 knots with great efficiency. Please call today for details about your opportunity to own Real Class II. Janice K. 2007 Marlow Explorer 72E. Like every Marlow Explorer, Janice K. exemplifies the epitome of style, performance, and state-of-the-art construction methods. Her desirable command bridge, with its climate-controlled helm area, offers 360-degree visibility and eliminates the need for a full pilot house helm station below. This allows the creation of a large dining table for 8 forward of the galley. The centerline full-beam master stateroom is below the pilot house and provides luxurious accommodations for the owners, as do the other 3 staterooms for the guests. Entering the spacious main salon, you are welcomed by comfort and remarkable views with clear sight lines through the galley and large dining area forward. Equipped with Caterpillar's popular 1400 HP 341 twos, she can cruise at 23 knots with a top speed of 27 knots. This beautiful low-hour yacht can be viewed at our facility. Call for a tour today. Now open 7 days a week to better serve our clients. Marlow Marine Sales, Inc. 4204 13th Street Court West, Sneed Island, Florida 34221. Phone 800.362.2000, Fax 941.729.4950. Website www.marlowmarine.com. Ferretti Group Sales Center's flagship showroom, Stuart Sag Harbor, 1445 Southeast 16 Street, 110 N Dixie, Hawaii, 8 West Watt Street, FT Lauderdale, FL 33316 Del. 954.760.6530 Stuart, FL 34994 Tel 772.600.4000, 922 Sag Harbor, NY 11963 Tel, 866.926.3370, Ferretti Renan Miaj Surua. Bertram F3 tilde IVX Mumnan S. Miami 3660 NW, 21st Street, Miami, 53314 Tel 305.638.8495 Maples, 909 10th Street South Suite 102 Naples, FL 34102 Tel 239.262.5063 Newport, 9 Brown ampersand Howard Wharf Newport, RL 02840 Tel 401.619.5863. Fort Lauderdale, San Diego, Palma, Newport, Boston, Hong Kong, Singapore. Brokerage Charter Management, New Construction Crew Placement, NorthrupandJohnson.com. Gallant Lady 16S, less than 51M. Feed ship 2007, $49,500,000. Carl Merrigan, Fort Lauderdale, +1 954 522 3344. L7 MEITLGANR greater than ORTHROPAND or Ertson Booking.com. Destination Fox Harbor, Tule, left bracket 49M, Trinity 2008 $24,900,000 Kingfisher, 142, 43M, Feedship 1980, 7 2008 $12,900,000. And Avery Fort Lauderdale plus 1954 522 3344 and Avery Norchiro Panjon Sungsum Kevin Merrigan Fort Lauderdale plus 1954 522 3344 Kevin Merrigan and arthropandonson.com Hannah 141 43M CRN 2008 14 pounds 950,010 Oz 131 40M /Penonis 1996 2010 7 550,000 Andrew Cosgrave Fort Lauderdale plus 1954 522 3344 arcfru.cosgrave chanarthropandonson.com and Avery Fort Lauderdale plus 1954 522 3344 and avayanarthropandonson.com. Northrop the authority on yachting since 1949 Johnson brand new cat engines Odyssey 75 23M lot Sara 2009 $2,795,000 Wes Onford Fort Lauderdale plus 1954 522 3344 west.sarchordanorchiropandiourban.com Jessica 74 23M Viking 2006 $2,895,000 West Sarton Fort Lauderdale plus 1954 522 3344 WES Perini 50M, catch only 6 months until launch. The latest Pearl performance technology, carbon spectra sail swinging keel rises to just 4-meter draft axle Carlo Roplana cashmere paneling, and carpets flexible accommodation with movable panels between suites Pearl Naval 2012 50.16M/164FT 10 guests 30.5M James Wallace plus 1561 578 8888 JW at edmiston.com. London plus 4420 7495 5151 Monte Carlo plus 377 9330 5444 New York, Mexico City plus 1212 792 5370 plus 3349 6898 plus 5255 5280 9574 Moscow plus 7495 772 7754 St. Petersburg plus 7812 702 4770 Palm Beach plus 1561 578 8888 Sao Paulo plus 5511 5092 5265 www.edmiston.com Edmiston World Leaders in Yachting Sale, & Purchase New Construction Charter Management J. Odysseus International Yacht Sales Brokerage I, New Construction I Charter Remember, 149.39M, 162, Christensen 2011 Jeffrey Ferguson, 954 501 8000 MCA compliant. Accommodating up to 1 2 to 1 4 guests in 6 staterooms. Features include air conditioning on exterior decks and all levels elevator, helipad and an integrated dynamic positioning system DP. Photos by Stephen Kreidland Sunrise Harbor Megyacht Marina, 1000 Seminole Drive, Suite 400 FT Lauderdale, FL 33304 954 565 5777 info at odysseyachts.com. Odysseus International Yacht Sales Brokerage I, New Construction I Charter Agui, 44.2 M0A51, Christensen 2002 Jeffrey Ferguson, 954 to 501, -8000 MCA compliant. accommodating up to 10 guests in 5 staterooms. Features include a 10-foot swim platform and a sky lounge that converts into a cinema with a 50 flat screen and surround sound system. Photos by Stephen Kreidlin. Sunrise Harbor Megyacht Marina, 1000 Seminole Drive, Suite 400 FT Lauderdale, FL 33304 954 565 5777. Info at odysseyyachts.com. 954.31, 6.6364, 2957 State Road B4. Fort Lauderdale, FL 33312. Info at westparkyachtSales.cnm. www.westparkyachts.com. Chris June Brian, Long Andrew Miles Cammore Mark Peck Claude Racine Ralph Rollin Alex Rogers John Varga Mike Williams. New construction, Westport 1B4 New Cone Westport 130 New construction. Westport 112 New construction. Westport 9B 130 Westlepart Dry Deck My ZD07 Resolute Cammorb CA New construction. Pacific Mariner B5 130 Westport Dry Deck My Zods Mary Alice I Cammore / Claude Racine CA's 114 Hatch Arb 1994 Lady Monward Alex Rogers / Christera CATA 112, Westport Rfme 1999 Andrew Miles, CA 112, Westport Rfme 2DD0 Seabird, Mark Peck / Alex Rogers CATA. Westport since 1964, not for sale to LLS residents, while in U.S. waters IDS, Westport 1998 Brian Long / Alex Rogbers, CASTDD, Chiali 2DD7 Alex Rogara, CA 95, Wheatport Rfme 2001 Brian Long. CAHE5, Pacific Mariner 2008 Claude Racine, CA not for sale, to U.S. residents, while in U.S. waters 78 West Bay 2002 Claude Racine, CA not for sale, to LLS residents while in U.S. waters 105 Crescent 2001 Camramore. CA 100, Broward 2001 Andrew Miles, CA 90, Hatchars 3F, Conv 1997 Ralph Rollin, CA HE4, North NAS 2D01 Camramacker, CA 75, Simsaker Manhattan 2006 Ralph Rollin. CA Mark Pack, CA 98, Queenwhip 1933 Mark Peck. CAHE5, Broward 19HE2 Christian / Elsk Rogbers, CA's BD, Lot Sarah Mark Peck. CA Alex Rogers, CA. RFC Robert J. Curie Yacht Sales, & Charters. www.rusyachts.com. Toll free 866-460-7789 954 500 25 7400 HE 4 vertical bar rusyachts at all.com. Relentless 145 2002 Trinity Tri-Deck My Abs Das 55/Rs Mahogany Interior 16V200 CS Recent W6 Service 11 Firsts 1 FT Lot CAATLANT 1 CA 1,352,000/2008 Christensen 3 Deck Me 5S/Rs on Deck Master ABS 16V2000 Recent W6 FT Lauderdale CA Magic Bow 2005 Northern Marine Dry Deck My Mahogany Int 5 Seniors 28 Beam MTU12V2000S FT Laud CA Caprice 123 1994 9G 8 Ocean My Custom Don Starkey Design 4S/R Layout Custom Interior Flybridge Jacuzzi FT Lauderdale CA Triple Attraction 1002005 Hatteras, My 5S/Rs Custom Chariot, Walkarounds, 16V2000S, FT Laud, CA Child's Play, 103-1999, West Bay My 4S/R, Recent Interior Reft, New Water Choice. Lorson 12V2000S. Excellent cond. Flood. CAMM vertical bar I cherish 111 slash 04 Broward CMY cat 3412 4S slash Rs. New paint job 9/11 FT Lauderdale FLCA Lucasaurus 871,996 slash 2011 Broward My new paint overhauled deck 12V92W slash warranty.flood.cac Quest 921,996 Hatteras convertible SF 30 knots major engine overhaul new custom interior 9 firsts 1 Flood. CA Equinox II 781999 Chioli My Cat 341 4S slash Rs FT Lauderdale. CA Wendy I 741 Hatteras CMY 4S slash Rs Udic 12V92 Major price reduction now S895K. FT Lauderdale. CA Hat Enough 63, 2002 Hatteras, My C30 Cats, Twin Gens, Pipholders Hard Chop, Teak Decks, Motivated. S.FLCA. Happy holidays. At this time of year, we would like to take the opportunity to thank all of our clients, friends, captains, crew, and vendors for making 2011 yet another record year. Once again, we have been fortunate to have sold and delivered many larger, late-model motor yachts and sport fishermen. All of our sales have been made possible due to your continued patronage and support. We wish you and your families a very happy, healthy holiday season and smooth cruising in 2012. To preview any of these fine vessels, visit our new website at www.rusyachts.com. Acquisition 1240 2008 Broward My Lloyd's class 16V2000S 0 speeds STBS Chariot 5S/R FT Laud CA Murphy's Law 1,241,998 Delta Trideck My 4S/R Cherry Interior FT Lauderdale FL Central Agent Lady Lily 122,010 Westport Me highly customized 16 2000s only 1050 Urig HRS every option Flood.ca Sigron 120-2002 Broward My 5/seniors on deck Master.cat 341 3000 bell of fuel New paint 10/11 Boca Raton FLCA My Maryland 1131994 Hatteras My offered by original owner many custom options. Triple cat 341 Palm Beach, CA Tahiti, 1081 Westport My, 4S/R layout, custom interior, aft crew, MTU 8V396S, Boca Raton. CAPG's Jester, 1041 Broward Cockpit My best Broward value, on market. Miami Beach, FLCA Fair Skies, 901990 Burger, Raised Pilot House CMYS 300K price reduction. FT Lauderdale, FL. CA Aquarius, 802008 Gioili Bravo My Caterpillar 341 20KT Cruise, Custom Interior, SFLCA, 147, Latham. $98K/WK, 142, Relentless. $132K/WK 124 Acquisition $75K/WK 124, Murphy's Law $55K/WK 123, Caprice $45K/WK Charter Fleet, weekly rates 116, Serenity $58K/WK 103, Trilogy $33K/WK 114, Good Times $30K/WK 112, Silver Moon $49.5K/WK 112 asterisk Lady Sharon Gale $38K slash WK105 Independence $2.36K slash WK103 Child's Play $32K slash WK100 Triple ATTRACTION $38K slash WKHE7 Lacosaurus $22K slash WKHE Aquarius $24.5K slash WK. For charger information, please contact Nicole Caulfield at 954-525-3886 or email at chargers@rusyats.com 399 SE. 18th Court FT Lauderdale, FL 3331 6 Office, 954.525.7484 Vertical bar fax 954 525 9190. Fit vertical bar and Akulumals, 59M, 1974 vertical bar USA, 14,750,000 US dollars not far solo to us residents, while in us watchers. Central Agent Simon Ting plus 336-1806-0342, Simon at bluewateryachting.com Rulva vertical bar Domino, HE626M vertical bar, 201 1 vertical bar Monaco 50, Central Agent Peter Bennett vertical bar plus 336-0996-0102. Peter at bluewateryachting.com Brokerage Charter Crew Training Management plus 33493343413 www.bluewateryachting.com 1 company, 1 complete service. 01 Carat Hiddick Bradford Marine Bahamas Lauderdale Marine Center Grand Bahama Shipyard Contact Jimmy Floyd at 954-931-0747 or Jimmy at bradfordmarine.com www.bradfordmarine.com Vertical bar www.bradfordmarinebahamas.com Bradford Marine Yacht Charter Bradford Marine specializes in crude yacht charters on some of the world's most luxurious yachts. Our experienced yacht charter professional works closely with you to prepare every detail of your yacht charter vacation. We help you choose which charter yacht best fits your requirements, select your dream destination, to creating a personalized itinerary, and customize your gourmet meals. You can depend on Bradford Marine Yacht Charter to arrange a yacht charter that is sure to generate memories that last a lifetime. Contact Daisy Lynette at daisy@bradfordmarineyachtcharter.com or call us at 954-377-3900 www.bradfordmarineyachtcharter.com. Marinamax Yacht, Ampersand Brokerage Group Sales Brokerage Construction Charter Crew Mangusta, 9238 Knot Ultra Luxury Open, MCA, 3 cabins plus media room, MTU 16V, 2000M94, 2600 HP, Kamua 56S3 Jets Draft 4, 1 hull number 28, fully equipped finest quality throughout. Now located at our Pompano Yacht Center. Marinamax Yacht Group, the exclusive North American dealer for Mangusta. Also available within the next year 7280-108-130 and 165. Information is available on the just announced 205. Mangusta 8045 knots without compromise solid knot cord hull, MCA, all vinyl ester fiberglass, painted hull and superstructure. 3 cabins plus media room, or 4 cabins. MTU 16V, 2000M93, 2400 HP, Arneson ASD 15, Draft 4, 2 hull number, 75 delivery in USA in October, available in North America, exclusively from Marinamax Yacht and Brokerage Group. Zealander 44 When you want to leave the crew behind, this ultra-luxury 2-cabin Downeaster with easy handling IPS drives will give you the opportunity to take the family out in privacy and safety. The Frank Mutter designed hull is fast and comfortable. The sound levels pin drop, quiet. Now built in the USA, Benetti 93, Delfino hull, 5 pounds, July 2012 Euro delivery on this 5-cabin, master up displacement masterpiece. Hulls number 1, 2 and 3 sold. See the first US-93 at the Miami International Boat Show. Selections on soft goods still available. Mangusta 148 Oceano hull, 1 pound, 12 months from completion. Hull superstructure, mechanicals complete, awaiting your direction to custom design the interior of this fabulous luxury yacht. Master up with fold-out terrace, legendary Mangusta craftsmanship. Azimuth 116, for charter 5 cabins, master up 2008 in the knee for the summer season. Call our charter specialist Nancy at 954 to 2,499,914 or nancy.latonet at marinamax.com for this 116 or any of your charter requirements around the world. Femke Grand Chelsea Piers East Hampton Pompano Beach Pompano Yacht Center 750 S Federal HWY Pompano BCH FL 33062. Contact Bob Fritz KY 954-347-6769 or bob.fritzky at marinamax.com. www.marinamaxyachtgroup.com. Marinamax is traded on Thahmal NYSE under the symbol HZO. NYSE. All ocean yachts, new construction. I brokerage, I charter, I crew placement. San Diego office 10550 Sunset Ridge, Dr. San Diego. CA 92001 131 phone 619.702.2450 web. By ExplorerYachts.com. Less than asterisk in Ace, the Marine Building 777 Southeast 20 and St. Suite 200 pounds, Fort Lauderdale, FL 33316 phone 954.671.0107 web. AIOceanYachts.com 120-36M/126-38M in Asaft House Explorers starting at $1, 1,550,112-34.1M. La Sultana Aegean LRCI 2006 $5,695,000. Go to www.aloceanyachts.com for all of your Explorer yacht and long-range yacht needs. Brokerage, charter, new build and crew. 9228M, All Seas Yachts I, 2010 37,500,001.400,000. 1.855.266.5676 I 954.684.0218 I info at curchestokes.net. www.curchestokes.net. Snapshot. John Stolopy Carat 5 World Mags. John Stolopy, the guy's got a thing for speed, whether it's the fastest yacht tearing around in a snowmobile, or pushing a Ferrari that he sheepishly admits to clocking 180 mph. John Stolopy's life revolves around cars, but a second career might be building yachts. He's had 16. His favorite was the 53-knot Octopussy, but these days he claims he's going strictly for luxury. Interview by Grace Tarafa, hometown, West Palm Beach, Florida. Car dealer, founder of Millennium Super Yachts. First boat. I got my first boat at 17, a 28-foot Shepherd, a Canadian-built mahogany motorboat. Current yachts, 170-foot Benetti Quantum of Solace and newly launched 200-foot Benetti Diamonds, our forever favorite feature of Quantum of Solace, the Sky Lounge and Sun Deck. We do a lot of entertaining. Favorite port? Paradise Island, the Bahamas. Most memorable yachting experience. When I built the fastest yacht in the world, the 140-foot. The world is not enough. She could do 66 knots. What possessed you to want the fastest yacht? Because everyone always has the biggest yacht, so I wanted to have the fastest first job. When I was 16, I went to work as a mechanic. What is the secret to your success? I'm hardworking and have a lot of ambition. What has been your greatest professional success? My car dealerships. I have 27. One bought my first one in New York when I was 20 years old. How many cars do you own and which is your favorite? I have about 150. My favorite is a 1956 Cadillac convertible. What do you tool around town in daily? A Rolls-Royce Ghost, latest impulsive purchase. That Rolls-Royce Ghost. Favorite watch. Breitling, favorite Cherokee. Hospice, and we are also involved with Make-A-Wish Foundation. Favorite wings. I just bought a new Gulfstream GV. Ever take control? No, I just like to sit in the back now. I used to have helicopters, and I flew those. I really enjoyed flying the Bell 222. Favorite sport? I like to go snowmobiling, no skiing. For me, it has to have a motor, and hunting for elk in Wyoming. Ever think of another career? The car business is the only thing I know, but another career might have been building boats. I like that. I've had 16 boats. What's with the James Bond theme? I like the names. I've had Octopussy, Moonraker, For Your Eyes Only, The World Is Not Enough, Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, and now Diamonds Are Forever. I've seen all the films. What are some of the luxuries on the new boat? The Sky Lounge for sure. My wife Jeanette does all the decorating. She made the interior really spectacular with rare woods and earth art. Any hobbies? My antique cars. I have a museum, Cars of Dreams, with about 105 cars in the collection. I went back to my roots when I first started out as a mechanic. Life lesson learned. I try not to forget where I came from, and try to always be nice to all types of people, regardless of who they are and what they do. Anything left on your bucket list? Maybe someday going to the moon, but that's it. What would we be surprised to know about you? That I'm kind-hearted and a nice person, and I love my dog, a Maltese called Dillinger. That's what my wife says. What drives you nuts? If my boat is dirty, favorite quote. This ain't no Lubbock operation. Last meal on earth. Rigatoni pasta with a bolognese sausage in November 2011. Showboats International ISSN * 749 to 2952 is published 10 times a year in February, March, April, May, June, July/August, September, October, November, and December/January. Showboats International is published by Boat International Media, Limited, 101 1 Avenue, St. 1220, Fort Lauderdale, FL 33301. Periodical postage paid at Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and additional mailing offices. Postmaster. Send address changes to Showboats International, P.O. Box 28, Congers, NY 10920. Email. Showboats@campwest.com. Canada Post Publications Mail Sales Product Agreement Number 40,687,022. Return undeliverable Canadian addresses to Showboats International, PO Box 503, RPO West Beavercreek, Richmond Hill, Ontario L4B4RG. 192 Showboats International.